G'day everyone, hope you're all doing well on this hump day. Day 5 fingers, how you doing well mate? Give us a thumbs up if the...
Good day.
Yep, beauty. Cheers mate.
5 fingers. Cheers mate.
Man. Hey JD.
Day.
Yep. Beers.
JD Bourbon Approach. Cheers mate.
Yep, gonna have a beer. That's it. I earned it. Cheers. Oh yeah. There we go. Zenbud. One Stefana.
Zenbud.
Good to the
Cheers,
last
mate.
drop. That's it, mate. That's it. And then, oh, did you see? Oh yeah, you would have said yesterday. I was drinking out of my new One Stefan glass. I thought I'd go back to the old Bitstein half mug. I gotta remember, I gotta stick one of these in the freezer. Now it's getting hot again. Well, not hot again, but back to stinking hot days. So, you know, we got low 40s coming up next week. So like 110 or some shit. So yeah, need to keep the old mug in the freezer. Makes it last just a little bit longer. But saying that, if I get the bloody aircon, I'm going tomorrow because there's a store here that's got a big sale on, so I'm going tomorrow. See what I can source. A little bit of a discount. Yeah, Frosty Stein is always good. And then hopefully that'll definitely make a big impact. Not going to be any good for my bank balance, but it'll be good. Actually, speaking of bank balances, there is something that just launched today on a funding campaign. I don't know whether anyone has heard of this, but it's a whiskey game, board game. Let's give it a game, I think it's called, if I remember. It's just launched today. Found it. Yeah, found it. So they're after. Yeah, it's only just started. There's 52 backers so far. They're 33% funded. So I think they're after, how much are they after? 20,000 euros. So they can make the game. So it's an awesome game. I'm definitely getting one. I'll post the link. It looks like an awesome game. So you pretty much you collect bottles. You have like iconic whiskey people, and you travel around Scotland and Ireland, and then you got to answer whiskey-related questions. It looks awesome. I did back the distilling game, the distilled, I think it is. The name of the game. I did back that one, so that I should be getting that sometime next year. I'm definitely going to back this one soon. I got some dollar dues. I want to go with the, which one is it? The brand ambassador. It's like 105 euro. Snow and temps, so much better than last week. Temps at -10. I just want it so I don't freeze to death or get cooked alive. I just want normal temperatures. Fuck this freezing to death and getting cooked alive bullshit. I'm over it. And I think this game would be awesome to play on the streams. It'd be fun. And because you've got tabletop simulator, so you could probably, somebody will make it and go on be able to play it on there. If not, I might even look at it myself and make it. Which would be really cool. But yeah, I think we need to promote that. I think it's an awesome game. I think Roy Makwadita had the dude on there talking about it. I know some channels have had, I think either the distilled guys and maybe the whiskey game guys. I can't remember who had who. Looks like I get to pop some more bottles tonight. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember who had who on, but that was a while ago now. But yeah, it's a cool looking game. I mean, you got whiskey legends and epic bottles to collect and stuff. Looks like fun. And you got all the regions with all the different distilleries. Looks like a blast. Whiskey game is an educational fun board game for whiskey lovers from all around the world. Each player becomes one of the legendary characters, walks across Scotland and Ireland to visit local distilleries, create his or her collection of the finest whiskies. Did you visit all the areas and get 25 points? Congratulations, you win. Game looks like a good way to solidify the things you sort of know about whiskey. I know, right? And learn other things that you didn't know. You know, you got legends like Charlie McLean and a bunch of other awesome people on there that put their name to it. You got Rachel Berry, Alan Winchester, Billy Lawrence, Billy Walker, David Stewart, Gordon Motion, Jim McEwen, John Quinn, Nick Savage, Richard Patterson. So got some cool legends. There's 360 quiz cards. Question cards are divided into 3 categories according to the difficulty: easy, normal, hard. Each card contains a question and the right answer. Sometimes with additional interesting facts, answer the question and get a bottle according to the difficulty of the question. 84 bottle cards. Like you got distilleries like there's Lefroy, Highland Park, Springbank, you know. Like Highland Park 18, Springbank 21. Like, hell yeah! You got Lost Distilleries. Yeah, looks good. Who would sit in a bottle hunt? Yeah! Exactly. Our kind of game.
Good day. Streamlabs. Cheers, mate.
Our kind of game.
Good day. Nightbot. Cheers, mate. Nightbot.
Nice of you to turn up, Nightbot.
5 fingers high five Zen Bood.
What are we at now? 18%, 76% humidity? I think it actually dropped a little bit. Yeah. Beauty. Kind of on the cusp of like I'm thinking about turning the fan on. A little bit on the cusp. I did remember to add my beep. So it should beep at me when someone joins. Well, that machine will beep. Ah, cool, I just noticed something. You can create a QR code for this page. Right in the address bar. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Christ, that's dry. Yeah. Yeah, but that humidity is pretty low. David, how you doing, mate?
G'day. David Geschk. Cheers, mate.
How's things? I think I spiked too soon. I think it's gone up a couple of percent in humidity. Gone up. I think it was 74 when we were just talking about it then. It's gone up to 76. That's surprising. Time to boil. Wasn't too bad today. Wasn't 40 at least. What was it? I think it was only high 20s. Yeah, it was only like 26. Whereas yesterday it was like 40. It's going to be 40 something on Tuesday. Monday they reckon it's going to be 33, and this Monday they said it was going to be 33, but it got to, no, that was Tuesday. They said it would go to 33. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I forgot what days which. Yeah, that was yesterday. They said it was going to be 33 when I got to 40. So Monday could be 40, and then Tuesday could be 45. Who knows? Only got 2 bottles in yesterday. Maybe a few more. You line your ass off. You got a shitload. Just a couple. Alright, let's have a look at our poll. What are we up to? Braveheart's still winning. Come on, guys. Make sure you vote on the poll. The Munted movies this Sunday. Back from Dublin with some bottles to send samples. Liberator Malt, Muscatel Cask, Liberator 20 Port Batch. Ooh. Kill Earls Island and Jameson New 5 Oak. Nice. Paddy's Share, 47 ABV, extra sherry malt. Sweet. Yeah, we need some more votes. Votes on the poll. something other than Braveheart. Oh, Britain, Dust Boot, Dunkirk, 1917, any one of those. Deanta. Two more spots for your sample box. G'day, Gert.
Whiskey Lovers Society. Cheers, mate.
Oh, we got one more vote. What was that vote for? We got 4 votes for Braveheart, 2 for Vale of Britain, 2 for Dust Boot, 2 for Dunkirk, 2 for 1917, 2 for Heartbreak Ridge, and 1 each for Glory and Deer. I'm off very soon, JD, but if the stream's over when I get back, I'll shoot you a message on Insta. I think I might pop the 3 ships tonight in about 2 hours when I get up. Nice. Very nice. Oh, we got another vote, 17. Now we got another vote for Heartbreak Ridge. And should be streaming when you get off. Never know. Won't be going super crazy because I still have some work to do. Gotta pay some bills and shit. Taxman's gotta bleed you dry as usual. Plus I gotta go. It won't be late until I can go and have a look at that aircon. There you go, temperature's going up. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down. Bloody humid in here. Ah, that'd be better. That'd be better. One of the most interesting is the new ones I bought from Aries the Island, single pot still, finished in Bordeaux, and heated quarter cast. Interesting. What's the ABV on that? 46, not your filtered, anyone 53. Beauty. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, looks like, what's the name? Streamlabs logged me out. Log back in. What? Streamlabs Prime is now Ultra. Don't care. Terms of service have changed. Don't care. Get back to my bot. To the bot. Ooh, name. Ah, make your primary Twitch account. Screw Twitch. Shoe Kitty's got more hours than Scotch Down Under, but that's because I deleted Scotch Down Under a couple of times. Young Pot still definitely does have a little bit of a kick. Also, Ken, I think YouTube isn't pleased with your week-long break. I've never got a notification. What? You didn't get a notification that I was live today? Only from Discord. Yeah, bloody YouTube. Useless. It's like there's a poll command. I could just use the Google one with YouTube's. Betting? Bet. What does bet do? Doesn't say anything. Apparently nothing, yeah. Doesn't say anything. bottles. Blah 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 blah. Met a client in Madrid Wilderness. We'll be back later if you're still on, Ken. Cheers, David. Didn't we make the quote thing? Yeah, we did make quotes. Can't remember the command to add it. Show random quote or search ID text. Moderation tool, bot, mute, what? Mute, unmute, or remove the bot. File say, what the hell's that?
Good day. James Morgan. Cheers, mate.
G'day, James. Usage file say HTTP link to raw text blah 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 file. No idea, it does something with a file. Nuke. What's nuke do? Nuke username. Nuke. Something or other, something or other. Don't want to mess with that. I know if you use it, all that shit doesn't work anymore. Yeah, doesn't work. I think we just need to add those to Nightbot. Because I think it used to work with Nightbot, with the uptime and all that. Meh. Still good. About to stick on the Germany versus Japan match. You got to pick. Meh. But since I'm drinking a German beer, and I bought a Stollen today, which is a German bread, fruit and stuff in it, usually had around Christmas. I'll go with Deutschland.
Good day.
Hey, shoot kitty, you know
Sugar
what a
free.
Stollen is.
Cheers, mate.
Meow. Yeah, I bought a mini Stollen today, I'm gonna get a big one tomorrow. It's fucking tasty. Sehr gut, jawohl. Ja, wir gehen mit Deutschland. Morning most of you, evening Ken.
Good
G'day
day.
Dustin.
Top shelf, Dustin. Cheers, mate.
Remember a few years ago that Japan had mad passing skills, but they never shot on net. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched a World Cup in ages. Haven't watched sport in ages. Not my thing. Oh shit. What do I get for working all day? God damn it. Well, kind of working. A couple of jobs fell through. But I couldn't get any work done at home because I had no power all day, so... Oh well. It is what it is.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, sugar kitty.
Well, that beer didn't last too long. I'd have to top it up, eh? So that can I get Livonia HH you pulled out, Anthony's, how was it? Yeah, I missed all the streams today. Missed Cheech, missed Anthony, missed everything. I see nothing today. Even if I was home, I wouldn't be able to watch anything. Because I had no
kitty, high
internet,
fives, 5.
no power. I had nothing. Oh, I had a phone. That sucks. I don't watch shit on the phone. That's never any fun. Don't forget, guys, vote on Sunday's Munted movie. We need all the votes. We've only got 17 votes. Too much happening and running a bit late. We'll be in and out. No worries, shoot kitty. I would bulk all that price unless I had the word of a pro. So for those that don't know, here's the link to the game, which is now on GameFound. Excuse me. So if you like the idea of the game, which I think it's a freaking awesome game, give it a backing. We can make it happen. I'll definitely be backing it when I get some money. I've been waiting. I've been following him since the early days. Cool looking game. They'll have 2 whiskey-based games coming in the future, sometime, somewhere. Don't know when I'll get them. If this even comes off the ground. I'm getting the distilled one. I've already pledged and paid for the shipping and everything on that one. Running around, but the minute there's milk from the cereal, sugar is right next to me and pour out. Yeah, gimme. I think we need to share the whiskey game on every Scotch and Irish and whiskey tube channel that we think of that might be interested in it. Strategio with scouts and mines and a flag to capture. Yeah, this one's cool because it's, you know, you get to play a cool person in whiskey and travel around Scotland and Ireland and collect bottles and answer cool questions and shit. Looks like fun. We'll definitely be playing it on stream. You, me, both, you kidding? We're doing that one. Fuck Office. Actually, I had one of my clients today, both of their laptops got forced Windows 11. I do their IT, and no one clicked on to install Windows 11, but all of a sudden I went in there today and one of the machines had Windows 11 and the other one I rebooted it and came up with Windows 11. So they're doing the same trick that they did with Windows 10, forcing Windows 11 on people. Fuckers. I didn't bother rolling it back. I thought, fuck it. It'll be fine. One of their pieces of software is a bit outdated, so it doesn't run too well with the new Windows interface, but they can still function. Can't live with them. Can't live with them. Yep. Bloody Windows. Bloody Microsoft. Bloody Office. Pain in the ass. Printers are my pet hate. Fucking hate printers. Can't stand them fucking. Who the fuck needs a printer these days? Like fax machines, you know, we got rid of that shit because we had email. What do you need to print crap? Everything's electronic these days. Obviously, there's a few exceptions, but most businesses just print so much crap they don't need to. I used to hate it when I was in corporate. I used to go to a meeting and they'd be printing out copies of the minutes. I'm like, what the hell for? Why can't you just put the minutes up on the screen or just have it on the fucking phone or a tablet or whatever? I mean, it doesn't work with a tablet or a phone because everyone just sits there and looks at other shit. But is there really a need to print that crap? Put it up on the screen? Because all that paper just goes in the bin after the meeting. Well, you get a piece for the agenda, you get a piece for the last minutes, and it's what the hell? Waste. Not necessary. One place, they did it on Podio, and that was pretty good. Because they'd literally be writing the minutes into the existing minutes at the same time. And that all the documents and all the data was there on the screen, and it just had someone bringing that shit up and going through it. Didn't have to print any of that crap out. Anyway, enough ranting about that. Get another beer. That was my test there.
Nightbot. This morning I was wondering where the sun was, but then it dawned on me.
This morning I wondered where the sun was, but then it dawned on me. I never want to know where the fucking sun is.
Nightbot.
Sun's evil.
Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
That's it, JD. Anti-beer mug. Not good. I'm rectifying that situation right now. Morning, Mark.
Good day.
Good to see you, mate.
Northwest Bourbon. Cheers, mate.
Has anyone voted on the movie? We haven't got any more votes yet. Make sure you vote on the poll for the Sunday movie. Make that shit happen. Gonna pop a few of my bowls here. Which ones are you gonna pop, JD?
Good day.
Which ones?
Donald Rance.
Morning, Donald.
Cheers, mate.
Hope Toronto on this crispy, cool morning is doing well for you. If it's a bit cold, you can have some of my fucking heat. I've got plenty.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, James Morgan.
Plenty of fucking heat to splash around. Well, let's have a dram, boys. Spin some wheel and have a dram. On the bottle. Yeah.
Good day. Shredward.
Sup, Shredwood?
Cheers, mate.
Oh, we're going sherry straight up.
Ken. The wheel says drink sherry.
Which sherry? My work just getting some stuff done. Got you playing in the background. Going to start editing a video here in the future in my downtime. Nice. Big haul on Cam JD. You get the Glen Scotia 12 year special reserve. Alright, what sherry do we want? I got a few. Cause we had the Edgador Caledonia last night. Sherry, which sherry do I want? There's something I haven't had in ages. I might, actually, I know one. I know one I'll have. I know which one I'll have. I've done the Orange this weekend, and there was a Victorian cast drink scene in the corner of the tasting room. Snagged. Fuck yeah, score. So I'll go with the 12, and then we might have some 15. Yeah. So I got this one after when they first brought these suckers out. I ordered 2 more of these. So they're a lot lighter than what they are now. These batches are not the greatest. But it has been ages since I've had some, so. Trying to see the fucking date crap on it. Can't see shit. Oh, hold on. You get the fucking light, the angle of the dangle. Looks like 6 to the 8th. 18? 2018? Yeah, I'm gonna say 2018. Oh, 0 degrees. Nice. Yeah, it's alright, but it's a little bit thin and wishy-washy. And my first bottle was never like that. I fucking love my first bottle. It was rich. It was Glendronach-like. It was really good. And don't get me wrong, the finish is okay, but it's still a little bit thin and wishy-washy. But seeing a couple of people with the latest ones, they're super fucking dark. So yeah, I always seem to get unstuck when I find a bottle that I like, and then I buy a couple. I kill that bottle because I really enjoy it, and then I think, oh, that was really good, I'll get 2 more of them. Every time I do it, I get fucked. Did it with the Glen Scotia double cast, did it with the Glen Arley 12, you know. killed the first bottle. It was fucking amazing. Buy 2 more, and they just turned to shit. I think it's the old story that they bring out the first one, and it's really good. Everyone buys it, and then they run out of stock, and then they just kind of, you know. They just kind of try and fill the stocks with garbage for the next ones. They walk that shit in. Then they seem to come around and get good again. Meh. What are you gonna do? Cool line up to 18 plus all festival ones and of course travel and limited releases. Well, a lot of cast risk. Huge amount of cast risk. But for someone like Billy Walker, who's, you know, a legend when it comes to casks. Let's most picture into that. Oh, fuck it, why not? Well, it's first in war, first in peace, and first in the hearts of your countrymen. I don't think I've ever heard that. First in war, first in peace, and first in the hearts of his countrymen. Oh, there you go. That's why I haven't heard it. It'll be Washington, and I suppose pretty much in America everyone knows that. I didn't know that. I should know who wrote the castle, but I don't. Franz Kafka. Which word comes from a Greek word meaning imitator of all? It'd have to be pantomime, wouldn't it? Ufology. Nutcases. I think the aliens are in the sky. Religion. Or UFOs as well. You could stick the game on the radio if you get bored, Ken. It sounds like fun for German fans. Eh. It really doesn't faze me, James. Even if Australia was in the grand final, I still wouldn't give a shit. I just don't care. That's sport in general. I just don't give a shit. Definitely not a sports fan. Ronaldo's circus and golf in Portugal. Ronaldo, that's some sport dude, isn't it? Still only got 17 votes for the movie. Not good enough. So, looks like we're watching Braveheart this Sunday. He's left Manchester United under strange circumstances too. Braveheart, yeah, Braveheart. So if you're gonna do a period piece, why do they have to fuck with the history so much? It's like what they've done with fucking Barbarian season 2. They just completely fucked with the history. It's like, why? Why do you need to do that? The history is cool. It's like, why can't you just stick to it? Eric, fuck Corks, wait. I agree. Fuck Corks.
Yeah, that's gonna be my new rant. Oh, there goes Eric again, going on and on about Quarks.
Corks still fucking suck though. I'm with you on that. I like them, but they suck.
Gotta listen to Ralphie go on and on about E150. Gotta listen to Roy going on about non-chill filtering. Shit, now Eric's going on and on about Quarks.
I just rant and rave about everything everybody says. I'm all happy with that. Have you seen this? Have you seen this new whiskey game? Yeah, exactly. Have you seen this new whiskey game?
Whiskey what?
Game. The whiskey game.
Nightbot.
No.
5 fingers.
No, have you seen Star Trek Spirits?
Yes, I saw that. We were talking about that in my Discord. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I just
2
ordered
bottles.
2 of these. Yeah.
Oh, you got one of each?
Ramen,
Nice.
yeah, the ramen ale and whatever the hell this other one is. Ale
Vodka rye or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
These should be arriving. So I ordered 2 of them. One to drink and one to keep as a souvenir.
Nice.
So,
And XO6 just announced their new Alien figurines.
So one of the funny things is, so I'm a member of a few Star Trek groups, and they make people make props and whatever, you know,
Hey,
they
Chris.
share the pictures and props
Chris
they're making with the
He's
3D printers, whatever. People have been trying to make these and sell just the container without any beverage in it, and then they've not been able to get them right, and people have been sharing and stuff. Now, forget that, man. You can buy it. It's got the juice in it, and it's got the imagery on it. It's got it looks really, really nice. It looks like this one comes with a, what do you call those things where the measuring thing?
Jigger. Yeah, that's a Japanese jigger.
What'd you call me? That's racist.
A jigger.
Man, motherfucker called me a jigger.
Fucking jigger.
Anyway, so that's cool. That's cool. I haven't done anything on my Whiskey Trek channel in a while, so I just don't have time. I'm gonna try to bring it back. I'll relaunch it with this, and last year I started it with the I had 50 boxes that I wrapped of Star Trek ships and spent 7 hours on a live stream, unwrapping.
You gonna do that again?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do. It probably won't be as many. And I'll do it I'll try to do it at an hour that maybe you can jump on, rather than at 4 o'clock in the freaking morning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That you can jump on. So that'd be cool. Anyway, so Thursday is Thanksgiving, which is the second most festive holiday here in the United States in terms of getting together with family and food and all that kind of thing. And of course, Friday afterwards, we call it Black Friday, which I think is also racist. Where there's supposed to be, deals and selling everything, So, and which
yeah, I mean, my inbox is already full of bloody fucking sales shit. Yep.
And people get killed, running over each other. There's always videos at Walmart and just today 3 people died. Got tripled. Well, trying to save 50% on a large screen TV. Dumbasses.
Yep.
Anyway, but that's what they do.
They do.
Anyway,
they
so
do
I always decorate my house. I always decorate my house for Christmas. I know you don't like Christmas. I decorate my house the day after Thanksgiving for Christmas. So then I'll start wrapping. I already got some of the ships are coming in, so I'll be wrapping those along. So something to look forward to.
Nice. I'm gonna have my XO6 Cisco figurine. Should be arriving any day now. I'm gonna do a Whiskey Trick episode on that, and we'll do an unboxing of that.
Yeah, I'm just into gadgets. So ships, phasers, tricorders.
I want to get those German blue bricks because they have the Lego rip-off versions of those that you build out of Lego. I want.
Right, and I need to put some lights in. People can't see it, but these are all full of Star Trek ships. I got a couple hundred Star Trek ships.
You gotta light that shit up.
I haven't put the lights in there yet. I can see them just fine, but you all can't see them that well. I don't. Maybe if I hold on just for a second, let me see if this would do something. Nope, that makes it worse. Maybe if I do this. Turn on flashlight. Okay, I've turned. No, probably not. No, that ain't doing jack shit. That's too damn dark. Turn on flashlight. Okay, I've turned torch. All right. Anyway, yeah, I need to put some lights in there. So if I'm going to resume doing Whiskey Trek, I need to be able to light this place up because this is probably one I want to. So, what was that?
Loving my new Klingon Bird of Prey tattoo.
I don't see a tattoo.
It's cloaked.
Oh, you got me. Oh, jeez.
Yep. And it's kind of funny because I've got a t-shirt just like that, but you could actually, it's like a black t-shirt and then there's a real faint pattern of a Klingon Bird of Prey on it. It's just like you got to be up close to see it. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I saw a photo. Someone actually, it was an actual photo, and they did it up in the air. And what they did was, they probably took water or something, and they made an outline of a jet airplane on the tarmac. And
I know the one. Yeah.
And he's
try a guy getting on the ladder.
Yep. To get into it. So it's kind of like Wonder Woman's plane.
And he's stealth plane.
So speaking of, I know people are like, oh no, they're talking about Star Trek. So the reason why I bought this huge ass collection of ships was years ago. Long story short, sad story. Years ago, I sold off all my Star Trek collection in order to pay for medical bills, and then 2 weeks later, I got this huge inheritance, and so I didn't need to. It turned out I didn't need to sell it. So I bought all these Eagle Moss Star Trek ships to start to rebuild a Star Trek collection. Well, now I've been looking around for some of the older ones, the older Playmate ships, and I found some on Facebook Marketplace. And the good thing about that is what you on Facebook you can choose the geographical area from what you want to buy stuff from, whether it's furniture or whatever. So you don't have to. Anyway, so I found a guy. He was selling. Oh, this is my tribbles are getting rowdy.
Oh, Katinga.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is the Vorchar class.
Sorry, that is a Vorcha. Vorcha
Yes.
class attack cruiser.
Yes, you patak. And,
Attack.
anyway, so he had this on there for. So he had this on there for $50, and I asked him, where are you at? Are you in the Bay Area? Because I'll meet up with you. I'll pay cash. We can meet up at a Starbucks or something. And so he's in San Mateo, which is half an hour. I'm right on the ocean, so from where I live, you just go east. Anyway, for half an hour, we met up in front of a Starbucks, and it turns out his wife wants him to get rid of his stuff.
Oh,
So
brutal.
well, good for me, bad for him. So
Yeah.
so he had other ones, and so I bought this. I bought this. I bought.
I'm lucky that my missus into Star Trek because she would never make me get rid of my Star Trek stuff.
So this is the Enterprise D with battle damage.
I was gonna say battle damage, score marks, or whatever.
This generations. So I got that one. I got that one. Hold on. I got the regular Enterprise. Enterprise D from him. So I'm super stoked about that. And
Nice.
and this is the most difficult one to get, which is the Enterprise B. So I got the Enterprise. So and one more. I got the
Score.
and I got
Oh, Ramen Better Prey. Nice.
Warbird. The Klingon is the bird of prey. The Romulan is the warbird.
Well, originally they were Bird of Prey, but then they changed the name.
Anyway,
'Cause in the original series they were Bird of Prey, and then in Next Generation they're Warbirds.
So I said, well, I'll take 3 of those. I'll give you $150. He says, well, since you came all the way down here, I'll sell you all of them for $150.
Wow,
so 1,
nice.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I got all these for $150. So needless to say, I came home super happy.
Fuck
So-
yeah.
So in terms of the Playmates, the only ones that I originally had that I don't have now, I had the Defiant, I had Voyager. I think that's it. But everything else in terms of the large ships, I've gotten them back. Oh, and then I have a new. This is the new Playmates. Playmates is now back in making Star Trek. So this is the re-release of Playmates Star Trek Enterprise. Have you seen this?
No.
Yeah, so Playmates now has the license again to do Star Trek, and so they're re-releasing them. It's very, 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 very similar to what they previously released 20, 30 years ago, but the detail is just a little bit better, actually,
Nice.
on this one. So, yeah, so now I'm not hunting down the original one I originally had, but this one, and this one has.
Cool. Sweet.
There you go.
Good day.
So now I have this one as well, but of course
Hey,
this is the reprint rather than the old one, and the stand is a little bit different. It's a lot more. You can turn up the angles and stuff you can do on it, so it's pretty cool. And this one lights up too, but I don't have the button switched to make the lights come up. Because this actually will light up as well, so that's cool.
Sweet.
And it's sweet. So I got all this stuff last weekend. Of course, you heard them. I got into the Springbank School.
Yep.
Whiskey school. Yeah.
Not jealous at all.
I know I'm gonna be talking. It's like 8 months away until I get to go. I'm so excited to go though.
Just,
I need to get shape
every
though, man.
week it gets more build up more and more.
I'm going back to Scotland. I need to get. It's physical work, man. I need to start working out and get some exercise, get practice. I'm just gonna go down to the beach. I can get down to the beach for 5 miles in 5 minutes.
And just start
Wash
shoving.
my house. I'm gonna go down with a shovel, start shoveling sand back and forth. People are like, what the hell are you doing, man? I'm training to work in a distillery shoveling barley.
I'm turning barley.
I'm turning barley.
I'm trying to get my monkey shoulder.
Yeah, and then I'll move the sand back that way.
Yep. Get your monkey shoulder on.
Yeah, get my monkey shoulder on. Shoveling, moving sand around, pretending it's barley. I think that's the main physical thing, though. You don't. I'm not spending an entire week just moving barley around. I'm sure you're doing stuff with the stills, in the warehouse, maybe with the spirit bank, whatever else they got to do there. What's that? The whiskey game.
So this is the whiskey game. So I think a couple of whiskey tubers talked about this game way back in the day. They've just gone on to funding. So it's
high fives hang in AZ.
It's a board game where you pretty much travel around Scotland and Ireland, and you go to all the distilleries, and there's like 630 question cards, and then you've got
either Scott and Bart or the Scotch 4 Dummies. It was either one of them or both.
Yeah, and I think Roy might have had this one or the distilled game, because then you got a whole bunch of cool people like Jim McGeown and Billy Walker and shit like that. And then you got to answer the questions, and then you get the cards, collecting points, and then obviously you got Lost Distilleries as well. So they've just launched it for their fundraising.
So did they have a release date on that?
No. I think they're just trying to get the funding happening, and then they're gonna make it happen. So I mean, I don't have enough friends around here who like whiskey to get them together to play a whiskey game, but it'd be good. No, I don't either, but I'm gonna play it on streams. I'm just gonna do it on stream.
Yeah, if we can do that, that'd be cool. But I mean, it'd be good. Just a study tool, like using flashcards for studying would be good.
Exactly. So you got all these cool blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's cool. I thought about you got how you got baseball cards or football cards with the famous baseball players or whatever. Is do something like that for a whiskey tube. But I wouldn't. I'd only want to do it for people who've been doing it for years and are still around. There's 1,000 or whatever whiskey tubers now, and most of them they don't last. They try. They realize this is too difficult. It's too much work. It's too expensive. I ain't got the time for it. My wife is bugging me about it. They got to pay more attention to the kids. Got to work, and so they quit. I mean, so those who stick around as long as we've been doing this are very few. You could probably count them, maybe 24 of us, who've been doing this for years now. I've been doing it for 6 years. Scott and Bart have been doing it for I think 7 or 8. Bill's been doing it.
Scotch for Dummies, obviously Ralphie. Roy's been doing it for a while.
Guys have been around for a long time.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting to do some collecting cards, and then put some funny bullshit facts on the back of the card. Just funny stuff as well as informational stuff. About the particular whiskey tuber. His favorite the person's favorite bottle of whiskey, maybe, or most expensive most amount of money they've ever spent on a single bottle. How large is their
most commonly known quote.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, of course, Bart would be test it.
Yeah, and then Ralphie would be malt mate, and then you'd have Jason with the Masher Drum would be fuck your train.
Anyway. So,
well,
I don't know.
Guys, to the general bad effects of alcohol as well. Dang. Only if they use it.
So, anyway, I got to get ready for work. tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I have tomorrow off and I have Friday off, and of course the weekend off. And today's probably going to be a somewhat short day. I'm taking my team out for a Thanksgiving lunch today.
Oh, nice.
And a lot of people, some people take the whole week off, so it'll be fairly quiet, which is cool.
Yeah.
Anywho,
enjoy that.
So, yeah. Of course, now we start heading into holidays, and the traffic gets worse and worse and worse because people after work are going shopping or whatever. And I think there's going to be more people going out now that we are sort of on the backside of the COVID era. People aren't as afraid to go out anymore.
Nah, people are going out now. I mean, I just went to a concert with 35,000 people and didn't see any mark, all that.
I ain't getting no freaking plane during the holidays. I don't care if there's COVID or not. I'm not getting no freaking plane during the holidays. I'm not going anywhere near an airport. It's just a madhouse.
They are madhouses, true that.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm gonna take off and head off to work. Cheese, mate.
Cheese, mate. As long as they have some of the rest of the week to recoup, they should be okay. Some guys go hard on the streams. I mean, some guys go a little hard, yeah. But like you say, the rest of the week to recoup. The humidity's definitely gone up. It's fucking now up to 81%. I'm sweating. Just can't put the lampshade on anymore. Too much just ruins my next day. Huh? Okay. Too much just ruins my next day, as in too much drinking. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I never tired to go fucking crazy because, yeah, I suffer the next day. I don't bounce back like I used to when I was younger. I don't want to get drunk though. I don't mind getting a good buzz. A little tipsy is all good, but I don't want to get drunk. Feel like fucking shit the next day. Yeah. Excuse me. Hanging's over AC. Noise. Oh, 11 minutes till death by meeting. Ugh. Yeah, it's a hobby for sips not drowning a lot with no damage to your organs. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. I mean, I don't get crazy. You know, I can do a 10-hour stream and be perfectly sober. Well, not legally, but still coherent. Moon's over my hammy. Hanging's over AZ. I like it. Hopefully it's sooner than later. Badly worded, but you got the drift. Yep. I can read chat alright. I can usually interpret it. And it's a day before a 4-day holiday. Why the meeting, love? Why? Why? So is it it's Thanksgiving for you guys tomorrow, is it? Oh yes. 24th. Yeah? It's only the 23rd yet though. Or was it the 23rd for you guys? I don't know. Not really sure, but Tuesday I get my first chance to have the meds adjusted. That's what it depends on. Oh, good luck. See, the 80,000 dram thing is just nothing now. Not since Evil is pretty much 1.3 million or something. So many drams. What? No win on gamble. It's tomorrow time, 4th Thursday, November. Ah, there you go, 4th Thursday, November. Okay, that makes sense. Completely an update to the system and it's nerfed it. I don't know, has it? I haven't touched nothing. None of the variables have changed that I know of. Friends is China, then Lions Fire. That'll be the drams. Nice. Friends Encounter Beer, and then Lions Fire. That's a good way to fucking get back. Hell yeah. Well, now's at a cap on how much we can gamble, and since that the payout has been worse. No, that has changed. It's all the same. You have to ask Evil because he's the expert. He knows all the caps and everything. Because it was 1337, like for the maximum amount. You could never do. I don't know. You have to ask Evil. He knows. Yeah, 1337 for the hunt. Exactly. That's it. 100%. No, there's always been a cap. Sure as fuck didn't lose 100k with a 10k max. Well, it says 10,000 because that's what you had on the number, but how many did you have before you did that gamble? How many drams did you have? That's the test. Because I don't think you're losing 10,000. You were losing 10 at a time, blackouts, Dustin. I don't think you were losing 10 at a time. No, you haven't gambled 80k. I think it's only 1337. I think if you do, even if you do gamble all, it only does 1337. How % sure? Well, I'd say ask Evil because he knows. I reckon do a roll. Like do a dram, see how many you got, then do a roll and see how much it changes by. Because I don't think it's going to be that amount. I don't think so anyway. Could be wrong, but You guys do all the gambling. You're 100% sure? Oof. Okay, maybe you can do the lot then. Evil seems to use gamble all. He uses sometimes. So how many did you... So you obviously had 3,895 before that. 5 fingers? He didn't use the gamble all when there was no max. I didn't know there was a max. I don't know. I just know I haven't touched none. I can't adjust any of that. That's all the same as what it was. Depending on what he's doing, it doesn't actually bet all of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would bet all of it. And if I look in there, there's no actual settings to change anything. Time for lights out. Good luck, Sugar Kid.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty is lurking and working, a jerking, a twerking.
If I go to commands, settings, modules, so gamble minigame. Okay, there is some settings in. Oh no, it's in this. Alright, so look. Heist. Okay, so for heist, there is 1337 for the heist. Need to go walk the dog? No, that is not a euphemism. Okay, so it's 1337 for the heist. Gamble is 10,000. Minimum 10, max 10,000. Should just make it 1337 for everything. But I haven't touched any of this shit. What else is there? Okay, so the 8 ball is on. What's dual? Dual is 10 and 10. Slots 10 and 10. So do we make it 1337 across the board? Since everyone's got too many fucking drams as it is. More of a challenge to get high numbers then. Or do we just leave it alone? It's up to you guys. Well, you're never gonna catch Abel. Because by the time you catch up to him, he's already gone out by another mil or something. That's what I mean. Heck, with the 10k cap on Gamble, we can't even catch. That's what I mean. You're never gonna catch him. The 10k cap's been there. I haven't changed it. That's what it was. I just went through it all, and 10k cap was on everything except for the heist one. That was 1337. You got there without a 10? I don't know. I don't think there was. I think there was still a 10k cap. I'm sure there was. 'Cause I haven't touched that shit. I didn't even know what the settings were until I just saw it. You'd bet your life on it. Ooh, that's a pretty bold thing. I don't remember changing it. Maybe I did in a drunken stupor, but I certainly don't remember. There we go. You just had 0 and now you got 4,365. That's what I mean. It's pretty fucking easy. I try and prove it, but do you know how long your damn streams are? Yeah, I got an idea. Yeah, occasionally when I'm trying to find something, I can't fucking find shit. They're way too long. I mean, you could be right, but anyway, it is what it is. I don't know. Yes, my streams are definitely on the longer side. Congratulate viewers that can build an emote pyramid in your chat. What the fuck's this shit? Alright, so there's emote combo. So you can do emote combos and some other random emote pyramids and shit, and most of that's for Twitch. Screw that shit. I mean, everything is 10 and 10,000 except for the wait a minute, Gamble is... Yeah, Gamble's 10,000. Everything is 10 and 10. Except for the heist one is 1337. That's what I mean, all the shit's super fucking cheap, and everything's like 150, 250. Everything's cheap. Betting. Okay, so you can do betting shit. There's a betting game. So that by default is set to 10 to 10 as well. So betting is open. Betting is open for title, use command, option, mini, max to register your bet. Betting is closed. Betting has been cancelled. Everyone was refunded. Option was winning. Option with amount of the bets. I can set up betting games. Drams.
G'day. Bad Axe Bourbon.
Hey, sup, Bobby?
Cheers, mate.
Word protection, paragraph. So none of that. I've got none of that. Cap protection's off. Symbol protection's off. Link protection's off. Word protection's off. Paragraph protection's off. Emote protection's off. Because I'm using some of that shit through Stream Elements, not Stream Labs. Because the only thing I'm using through Stream Labs is the redeems, loyalty point, obviously the gambling, and 8 ball. Having some techie fun, I see. Nah, not really. Just fucking around. Not really changed anything, but there is some new tools in Video Ninja. We've got like a digital zoom function now. Whee! So this is all within Video Ninja. So you can blur your background and shit, so you can do this. You don't have to install anything, you don't have to, you just literally just click on it when you log in to my stream and you can do all this shit. It's pretty cool. Let's go pub scene, where is... That's a pretty shitty looking pub. Where's the other one I was using last night? Because that looked pretty good. What was that then? What was that then? Cannot see it. There we go. We got the whiskey tube bar. Okay, that's pretty cool. We got that. We got the whiskey tube bar. So I'm leaning on the stool. 160 Winter Olympic Games, Walt Disney was head of the committee that organised the opening day. There you go. So this is built into Video Ninja. It's just there. Load many pictures we want, and we got images now for. That was this one. You got images now for when you turn your camera off too. You can have what image you want. Oh, my scuzzy. So, anyone had any opinion on, did we just change it to 1337 for everything? Or do we make it 6900? 6969. Lol. One three. You just want to try and catch up to evil. You gambling addict. Wipe everyone clean. Start fresh. And if there was a loyalty system that worked with Streamlabs, I mean Stream Elements, I'd fuck the Streamlabs one off. I asked if you're off early, but I have to assume today is like one of your busy days of people burning their turkey too. I'd rather be unlimited. I love going all in. Yeah, but it just, if it's unlimited, it's just crazy. Because then people can just bet 500,000 and everyone just gets stupid amount of drams and it doesn't mean anything. At least if you got a limit, at least you got to earn it. Because everyone's got fucking shitloads of drams now. And the price of everything costs fuck all. About the fun. But yeah, if you go, yeah, well, it's not really fun if you can go in with a whole lot. You just lose a lot, and then you get a bunch more, and then you just keep going up and up and up and up and up, and sky's the limit kind of thing. It's a bit crazy because everyone's got fucking shitload. Let's have a look. You got top drams. Look how many fucking drams people have got. Not counting me. And then it kind of makes, you know, when someone donates the 500 drams that they get, it kind of makes it pointless. Yeah, look at the amount of drams everyone's got. Crazy. 30,000, 24,000, 182,000, 1.3 million. I was to say 1.4 million. Next couple of days are normally pretty busy, especially with the deep fry your turkey and peanut oil first timers. Oof. Alright, we'll do a poll.
Well, impressive.
G'day, Bill.
G'day. Bill Monteith. Cheers, mate.
Alright. We're gonna get the 15 less of that as well.
Nightbot. Why do bears have hairy coats? Fur protection. G'day. Whiskey iron.
Hey, Sarah.
Cheers, mate.
So that's a fucking big difference in colour. Doom.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives whiskey iron.
Okay, so we got 6 votes, and pretty much 83% are saying no, should not be capped at 1337. For the heist, it's still capped at 1337. Everything else is 10,000, which I think is too high. Because everyone's got a shitload of fucking drams. And the cost of
G'day.
everything is cheap
Bourbon
as fuck.
neophyte.
Hey, Anthony.
Cheers, mate.
We love to gamble. But the thing is, the value of the drams is just, you know, inflation's gone through the roof, and we'll just have to put the cost up of everything to, instead of 250, it'll have to be like 250,000.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives.
Well, in
bourbon
6 months, it'll
neophyte.
have to be 2.5 million. Just to turn my cartoon face on. So yeah, peeps, got to get the old uniform on and get ready for the day. Have a great day all. Cheers, Bobby. Don't work too hard, mate. Happy Thanksgiving. Trying to recover from about 12 pours last night. It was a good stream. Nice, Anthony. Made the deep fried turkey not set the house on fire. Yeah, hell no. Don't want that shit. So every 5 minutes, you get 5 drams, and active users get 10 every 5 minutes. So, you know, you're earning drams while not doing nothing. That's like if you become a member, you instantly get 2,000 drams. It kind of sucks because in here, if I did the donation thing through Streamlabs, it can automatically add drams to people when they donate or do a super chat. Obviously, I'm not going to do super chats, but you can definitely make it so that when people if they use the donation system through Streamlabs, it automatically gives them drams. Points per 1 USD, euro, etc. donation. So it does it automatically, so I wouldn't have to do it. Sounds like you were there for a while then, or you hit the dram accelerator point of the night of drinking. Yeah. So we got 8 votes, 12% says yes. And 88% says no, so it's kind of not capping it at 1337. I just had the 12, now I'm having the 15 bill. And mine are 2018 bottlings. I think this is 2018 as well. Oh no, this is a 2020. The 15s are 20. I've got 2 of these. These are 2020.
Well. Impressive.
There we go. Next question. Soon to get Dark Area release, and Billy Walker will have some motor oil for us. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. The 12 seem to be super dark now. I think your gift of 100 drams for each donation dollars over generous, maybe just 10 to 1. Well, that's my point. Like, if you're able to gamble 10,000 drams, and heist is only 1337. If you're able to gamble 10,000, then my 100 drams to every dollar is pretty fucking cheap, because you could just gamble and what? Muted? No? Can't hear me? My meter's still moving. No, I didn't do anything. Hear you fine? Okay, all good. So it wasn't me then. Anyway, so what I was saying was, you know, if 100 drams to $1, it's kind of null and void if you can gamble 10,000. Because the inflation of drams is a bit crazy. Everyone can still hear me fine? Cool. Yeah, because I'm not muted or nothing. My meter was going up and down. Cheers, 5. That was just yours then, bud? Maybe you hit mute or something? Or your machine chucked us back? Why should this be any different to anything in life? The rich have more than they'll ever need. I'm just trying to make it so it doesn't get ridiculous. Because at the moment it's kind of ridiculous. Because you know you only have to spend 250. Oh, I don't know. That's why I'm just asking everybody. And like you're saying, but if I make it 10 to 1, then you know when someone donates, you kind of don't get any drams. You just need some crazy, silly, rich people things. Like what? I've always asked for suggestions, like bling and you'll have gold chains on your neck. Well, I don't have any gold chains, so that ain't gonna work. With a handle like Top Shelf, I assumed you're the richest guy. Yeah. No, Evil's the richest. Evil's got all the drams. About vanity, and your name just flashes at the top for the next 10 minutes and costs 50,000. What? Why would I want my name just flashing? I want cool shit, man. I want cool shit. And who's gonna trigger that? But keep the suggestions rolling. We need some cool shit like that. Shit that costs stupid amount of money. Oh, the person who typed it. Oh, I'm with you. Brand baby. What do you mean I'm a brand baby? I'm not a brand baby. Strip. Yeah, well, that's going to cost you real money, and that's OnlyFans. But when it's 45 degrees in here, that'll be fine. You could reset the drams to 0 each week. That way people have to work for redeems. Oof. That'd be a bit brutal. I don't think that's fair if someone donates and gets their drams or someone earns it. Custom text, shit talk, Ben, quackafucker, and it scrolls for a few minutes. I mean, we do have the what's the name, which cost 1,000. I like the name one. That's pretty good. Redeem. Blah blah blah. That costs 1,000.
Ken. Scotch Down Under just said HDJFXJFKJCGKGCKGCK.
Did that type all of the characters out? Yeah, I think it did. So that cost 1,000, but I like the idea of the name coming up. Vanity and your name just flashes at the top for the next 10 minutes and costs 50,000 drams. Make the 100,000 one way louder and more annoying and flashing. Gotta be rich guy level. Yeah. But you can't make it too annoying. Like if people are in here and having a conversation, you can't have it too fucking annoying and distracting, because some of the stuff's getting a little bit annoying and distracting if you're trying to have a conversation with people. But if someone's name just pops up and just fucking sit there and blinks and flashes and shit, that would be pretty cool. G'day, Mr. Party on Garth.
Yes, sir.
Nah, don't do the voice, just make the video annoying. The video. As in the text that pops up.
I gotta pop out this chat because I can't see people.
Hold on, just trying to get my
Take your
headset
time.
to fucking work as usual.
Take your time.
Every time.
Well, you know,
Oh,
When you-
there it goes. And then I closed it.
when you've
and then it
streamed
turned
with
off.
Scotch Down Under, you know how to just carry on. You know.
There has to be a glitch in the Matrix.
Well, exactly. I had one just
Yeah.
before I started my stream yesterday, and it worked out
Nightbot.
good.
5 fingers high fives,
Anyway.
Anthony.
Oh, nice. Samuel Smith oatmeal stout for my paw. Nice.
Oh, those are pretty good. I don't know about the Samuel Fist, but I do like some of the oatmeal stout, especially if it has the a nice dark chocolate type of an influence on there. So this is the one that I shouldn't have had last night at the end. The cashmere.
Gave you a little bit of a and a Sammy Smith. No, I haven't had a Sammy Smith. Okay, so all right. So on member, I'll make that 5 hour.
What? What the heck's going on here?
All right, so when you become a member, you get 10,000 grams straight up. All right, so everyone's saying we've got 5 votes. Pretty much everyone's saying yes, we should do it 5K all the way around. All right, so I can do that.
I don't know if Evil will agree with it, but you know.
Well, he's got 1.4 million grams.
Yeah, but you know, like I said,
Hey, Aaron.
He's a
Aaron Hardiman. Cheers, mate.
he's a whale when it comes to gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the whale.
Yeah, he is the. My 200 and some, thousand. I'm just honorable mention in comparison.
It's still that's a ridiculous amount when everything costs nothing. But I like Dustin's vanity calls where we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll make some of those.
But yeah, yesterday I was home, had the night off, and wasn't too much going on YouTube. And I said, what the heck? I might as well just, open the bar up and see who pulls up a seat. And it turned out to be a real deplorable crew. And we were on for over 3 hours. And then I went over to Cheech, and I had every intention on ending it around 9-ish in the evening my time, and then going over to visit Cheech because it's midnight for him. Well,
Yep.
we stayed until after 10 my time, and then of course I go over to him and was there and had to have at least another port or two. And I said I gotta call it a night because it was time. And then of course I get here,
Yeah.
my monitor's still on, the camera's on. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, and so I had to wait kind of for the camera to cool down a little bit because it'd been on for 12 hours or more.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
glad
sure
my
you've
Black
never
Magic,
done that on
I
Scotch
can-
Down Under.
No, my camera. Well, actually, I shut everything down when I finish the stream because I've got one main switch that just kills the power of everything. But I shut everything down. But yeah, my Black Magic camera, that can go for days non-stop.
Well,
It doesn't. Yeah.
it seems to not hurt my Sony, so there you go.
No.
Yeah. And then, of course, I had to have a turkey night, so I've got all the rare breed Kentucky Spirit. And then Greg sent me the pick that Shane's been screaming about. And so I
Nice.
cracked that last night. And then, of course, if I crack that, I might as well try it against the other one I got.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Naturally.
Yeah, of course. And then, so that's just kind of after that was like pour number 7 or 8. And it just, you know how that happens. It just
Snowballed. Yeah.
It does. And I stayed with bourbon all night long because I keep getting these people to say, you don't drink bourbon anymore. You don't drink bourbon anymore. I drink whiskey.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, I'm the same. Yeah.
Yeah. But
think
anyways,
I drink alcohol.
Yeah. I stayed with one particular
Genre.
spirit, and I wanted to grab an Ardbeg or a Lafroig, and then I saw the Lion's Fire, and I was like, ooh. I didn't. I probably would not have been up if I'd have went down that road.
Nah, it's still spirit. But it's all just whiskey. Yeah, it's all just whiskey. It's all alcohol. Whatever. It's all good.
It's all good. And of course, I had
Scotch is just better. Well, naturally.
had good people on the stream, had good people in chat. Some just fell asleep. That time travel got them.
Yeah.
Because it was a good time. Yes.
A good time gives you time travel time.
Yeah. It was all good. It's all good. I think I'm going to do a little hunting today and tomorrow because I've got time. I don't have to be back to work till Monday, so I'm going to take advantage of
beauty.
it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
All right, so I've changed it to everything is at 5,000 now. Everything is at 5k. I think I've changed everything to 5k.
James, I just decided to, appease some of my subs because, like, you got to get back to your roots. Well, I've always said I started on Scotch over 30 years ago. I kind of just moved to the far right and got onto bourbon and just stayed there because the flavors in it and the strength, the proof just appealed to me. And then, of course, as Ken will tell you, I came back into the light. And yeah. Mm-hmm. And then, Dustin is teasing me with that Cadenhead 26-year-old Highland Park. He's just savoring every drop of that stuff. And I'm like, oh. And I told him, I know where there's 4 or 5 more bottles of that. I mean, it's over 300 here. I can't imagine what that would be down there for you. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Dustin, what was that one that you had that had so much barrel char in it? I can't remember now.
That'll be the Cape Karen Port.
No, I know it wasn't that.
Not that one?
It was one I never heard of. And when you shook it, it looked like a snow globe.
Oh.
Yeah. And it wasn't, okay, Backadder. That's right. As I say,
Blackadder.
it was
Okay.
black something. Blackadder, sorry. There it is. But we were talking about, barrel influence and so on and so forth. And I said, I've got a couple of bottles to where when you look at it, you can see this cloud in there of the barrel char. And I go, oh my gosh, it's wonderful. So he had to trump us all and show us some barrel char, all right. I mean, this stuff was floating in there in chunks, and I never ever seen anything like that before in a whiskey. I mean, I don't know if like they grinded the inside of the barrel on purpose and left all of the scrapings and then in it and then filled the barrel. I mean, it's like, wow.
Okay, so I've created that.
It got cloudy, James? What? Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, no. Why did it get cloudy? Did you add water or was it just cold? Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little off this morning, but I'll be all right. This is the 3rd cup of Joe, and it has some of the hair of the dog that bit me, so I could stay.
Stay kosher.
Exactly.
It's cloudy as hell. Nice.
It was, because that's the one that you put the water in, right, Dustin? And you showed us on Sunday, I think it was. Yep. Yeah, it was amazing. I mean, I've seen them cloud, but not as bad as yours did with just that drop of water. Hey, Bourbon.
Hey, Bimbo.
Yeah,
Cheers,
he visited my stream last night. Yes, today. I don't know. Kind of all runs together, Ken.
It does. It does.
But
It very much runs together.
it does. It most certainly does. There you go. Ken's getting things worked out here. Well, it works good now, but when you get 4, 8 people on the stream, it's going to cover somebody.
Nah, it'll still be above them.
At least that's the way it's supposed to be. Yes.
Oh, Bonsai, Japan won.
What? Can't believe it. Well, at least the U.S. put up a fight against Wales. I know James wanted it the other way, you know, beat them Yanks, but it's all right. It made it interesting.
Well, as long as it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we've got a couple of filters there. Let's just do a border.
I wonder where Hanging is this morning.
He was in here. He got to take his doggy for a walk, so.
Okay. So that's kind of unusual. But you're right. I'm looking at the time, and they're an hour ahead of me now because we turn our clocks back. We're still in that archaic mode of daylight savings stuff. They do not do that in Arizona. Hey, Whiskey RN. What is going on with that thing?
Oh, it's when I hit a button.
Okay.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
That's right.
Sound triggers. We just add a bit to the bottom so it looks right in there like that. Okay. So do we want that to blink or some shit? Or we just want the person's name to come up there? I mean, maybe I can make it blink.
I just leave it go. Let it just be solid, but
let's see what I can do. Use a define shader. Rename that to let's go name. I think there is a blink.
oh, by the way, Mark, I let my buddy know that you're going to be dropping that off at my house sometime this weekend or on Monday. It just depends. But when you get here, because I know how driving all the way down here is. You just never know when you're going to get waylaid somewhere. But I know he's all excited. And then he's got to drive it to Georgia. So it's going to get some miles on it. Mark found me a Heroes bottle of the Jack Daniels for a friend.
Good day.
Oh, nice.
Greg's whiskey guy.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Hey,
Greg.
Greg.
My buddy's a veteran, a Desert Storm vet to be exact, and I had him sign my bottle that Mark dropped off to me a while ago, and I have veterans just sign it. I'm never going to drink it. And he's like, I got to get one of those. He said, he really wanted 2, and I said they're like hen's teeth fine right now until they come out with another batch. But he wanted one to give to another veteran who's the godfather for his boys. And I said, well, let me check with my boy Mark. I says, if anyone can find it, he has the connections. Someone will come up with it, and he come up with one. And so when I actually talked to him, he was very excited to get it. He said, I'd love to have one for myself. And I was like, well, I go, there'll be another one come out, but Mark will keep his ear down. If something comes up on base or something like that, he'll let me know. But I told him he needs to go to Nellis from time to time and check the BX there and see what they have at the exchange. And you just don't know what you're going to find. It's like walking into the
No,
bottle
that's
shop.
right.
Sometimes you find gold. Other times it's just same old, same old.
True that.
Hey, Greg, always great to see you. And I really did enjoy your stream the other day, watching it and listening, even though I'm not good at French. I have not had a lesson since 1986. So, yeah, don't even ask me. But thank goodness you had pictures. And it just made us all that were watching envious because we can't get that stuff. At least it's not on the shelf here. I'm sure we can order it. But he had some good bottles. I mean, it was great to sit there and just listen to him and look at the pictures, because we could then write it down and then Google it ourselves. But yeah, it was good because I normally don't get to see him live, with a guest on and so on and so forth. And it just so happened a few days ago that, oh, look, it's Greg.
Today.
Hey, Vic. Cheers, man.
Hey, Big Vic.
Cheers,
Good to see you,
mate.
man. Alright, so
Yeah, Mark. We'll keep an eye out here, and if something hits that you don't have, I'll let you know, because you may want it. But yeah, I would appreciate it if you hear that it's there. Drop me a text or something. Say, hey, the rumor is, and I'll let him know. But like I said, I know he's excited to get it because he wants it as a gift, because the kid's godfather retired from the military, retired Air Force, 22 years, 23 years, something like that. Because he was in at the time of stop loss and all that, so he got to extend a bit, and everything going on the last 20 years, so he was able to do a little extra because of his MOS. But anyway.
okay, so we got that. $50,000 grams. Okay. Change text, and then we need to turn it on. OBS command. Source visibility. It's going to be grams. Source going to be on. Copy paste. Turn it off. What's 10? There. Goes there. Save. Let's try it. Why didn't it pull up my name?
You expected it to work right off the bat? Come on, Ken. Stop it.
Stop it. What do
Yes,
you
stop it.
expect?
Please. If it would have came up the way you wanted it, I'd have poured another dram and celebrated.
Well, it's meant to. Maybe I typed the text in it. I spelled it right. It pays out for low cost. Naturally.
Good day.
Hey,
Mr.
Mr. Greatshot.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Mr. Great Shot, long time no see.
Let's try. What did I mess up here?
Great Shot, are they doing any special releases at Still Austin coming up that you know of? I forgot to ask you last night. I was thinking about that, and I know you're not far. So I'm like,
Source change text. What I did. Grams. Come on, you can do it.
that's right, you can do it.
Let's change text GDI to.
Oh, you got it? Okay, yeah, see, we don't get anything like that here. So, you know. Oh, okay. Is that Fraley Pick? Is it available in the stores around you, Mark?
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Alright, let's turn that off. It just never picks it up when you connect. Alright. Turn that off. Reset.
Oh yeah, like he really needs that Great Shot, that's for sure. Although he did pop in the stream last night. He didn't actually come on, but he was in chat. He's doing good. And that's all that counts. That he's making his rounds.
Why is it not coming up? Something wrong with the WebSocket.
Ken
Hey Mark, if
says thanks for
you
the likes.
email me, we'll communicate. I don't know if you have my mobile number or not. Let me know, and we'll trade some information. And I know you're not far and can get those things, so I may use you as a resource. So I would appreciate just exchange some information. But yeah, always love samples, particularly of That's Still Austin, because I find it extremely good. And If you're not sure of my email, Mark, it's bourbonneophyte@gmail.com. And it's on my page, so I don't do Facebook. I try to avoid those things like the plague. But we'll get information out there. It's not a problem, buddy. I know where you are.
I know.
I will find you. That's for sure.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Yeah, we got the normal cast strength all over the place. We got the flagship here all over the place, but we never get any special releases because they're probably, let's just say Texas only or distillery only. But I'm happy with what I got, but I would love to see what they have or sample what they have that's supposed to be different, and they're putting it out there just to see if there is a big change in it. But I could be very happy with the flagship and the cast strength all day long, especially at the price. You can't beat it at under $50. Really good for some nice proof whiskey.
You will work.
There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, good to hear, Mr. Great Shot. That's exactly what I want to know. Nothing spectacular for almost double the money.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
See, sometimes things just aren't worth chasing. That's
I
that
think I've
FOMO. Don't worry about missing out. And that's what I said last night. I'm pretty much over that. I could care less about what the next, latest and greatest thing is. The only thing I would like to have, or maybe even try, is the Midnight Winter's Dram, the Encore. But if it hits out here, I mean, it is just like boom, gone. And I think it's getting overpriced for what it is, and particularly at under 100 proof. It's just not. It doesn't really make me want to actively find it, because I could use my resources and come up with it. But if I happen to see it, that's that. Okay, at the bourbonneophyte@gmail.com, that'd be perfect, Mark. I'll pull it up on another page here, so I can let you know. I didn't have it open. All right, what do we got going on here? I don't know why I get this spam so much on that account when I don't use it for anything really other than, what I'm doing right now. But yet the spam seems to find these accounts.
Oh, yeah. Done it.
It's amazing.
Getting ready for work sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
Donald, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. How was the lasagna? After I heard you talking about that, I'm like, last night, I'm like, I could go for a plate of lasagna with a salad and some garlic bread. And I
There
have
we go.
eaten fajitas. Uh-huh. There we go. Look at that smile on his face. Finally. Hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
Just need to change. Ah, there we go. Another mistake.
What? A mistake? You, please.
Another mistake. I fixed it. It's all good.
Hmm.
So we can add the siren sound as well, I suppose. Cartoon, we want that and that.
See, I told you there'd be people that complain about the cap. Those are those diehard gamblers who have an addiction that just,
Gambling cap. What is this, church? Yes, everything
It
is
is.
5,000 now. Across the board. I put it up on the thing. Everyone voted.
And you just weren't there. You were walking dogs or something like that.
Yep, everyone voted.
Hmm. Everybody voted. Anyway, I'm going to pop off and get my day rolling here. The wife's moving, so we're going to get our stuff done and try to relax this afternoon in the next couple of days. But I just wanted to pop on and see everybody. You sent me an email, Mark. Hold on. Oh, yep. Oh, I see it. Hold on. There it is. All right, Mr. Great Shot, I got it. And I'm going to reply. So you have my number. I'm doing that now. And I'm sending it right back to you, bud. And that would be my cell number. That way we can text back and forth and in real time when something pops up. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Well, I will be lurking on and off, and I will catch you guys on the backside. If I do not see you anymore today, hopefully I will catch you guys tomorrow. If not, have a great Thanksgiving. I know you can, but you know what I'm talking about. Every day's Thanksgiving for you when you turn around and see all that plethora behind you. That's right. All right, people. I will catch you all later. And cheers.
Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy.
I will. Cheers, everyone.
Okay, so that works. So now there's a $50,000 redeem. That flashes your name in lights for 10 minutes. So I need to add that to every other trigger command things. So I need to go into there, go to live commands, and then we need to edit the thing redeems. Vanity. 50,000. How does the redeem work? Just redeem anything, certain verbiage needed. Yeah, so if you go into the Discord, Mark, the redeem command's there, or if you type redeems in chat, it'll show you the redeems. So you type ! redeem and then the command, and it'll trigger. So currently you've got blue, so that turns my camera blue for 5 minutes. Mute me for a minute. Biatch is for Simon to change his shirt. Puzzle does the puzzle thing. Lights out turns my lights out. Down under flips me upside down. Old makes my camera shitty. Cartoon turns me into a cartoon character. I need to add the skull, and also I need to add the vanity one, which I just triggered. So I'll add that into the list. Yeah, do I have that in a times trigger? I can't remember. Let me have a look. Oh crap, where's my game elements? Gone. No worries, we can relog back in. So for example, Mark, you can go theme. There you go, got it. Why isn't that triggering? Need to get more interactive. Who does what? Who what where? How many drams have you got, Mark? Because it costs 250. Ken has the most interactive chat around. Some people don't even like whiskey. Okay, so that's not the correct. Login. Should have told you if you didn't have. I think you got enough drams. It's only 250 drams. Oh, he's 50 short. He's only got 200. Ah, there you go. There you go, you got 488, you got plenty now. Crack-a-lackin'. Let's go to chatbot, timers. Jesus. Crikey! Cheers, Sugar Kitty. Thanks, mate. Glad the meeting's over and all done and dusted. I think Ken's just running a gambling den at this point. Yep. Break out Ken's depends. Unlurk.
Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Sugar Kitty is back from working the jerking at twerking.
Yep, that's how you do it. Alright, so where are we? Redeems. cartoon, and then vanity. At least until the next one. That's it. Stupid, annoying meetings. Alright, so we've done that. Now we need to edit the chat commands, custom commands, redeems. I should have the redeems in here. There we go, redeems. And then cartoon, and then we got anything. Save. Let's try that again. Theme, vanity. Oh, that was a bit short. Fix that. Siren was a bit short. Okay. Should be. Nope, that's not it. $5,000. Is that what I put? Oh, I have 500. Let's fix that. Save, save, save. Okay. Fixed. And Rue Roundup Casino and Whiskey Bar. Just get rid of the E out of the whiskey there, Jim. Cheers, Jim. Good to see you, mate. Alright, so we've done all that. We've added that. So now there's a $50,000 dram redeem. So anyone who's only jumped in recently, all of the caps for your gambling are capped at 5,000. So everything other than the heist used to be 10,000. It's now capped at 5,000. Heist used to be 1,307. Now capped at 5. So it's 5 across the board. So that was we voted on that. Everyone voted. That's what it is. And again, for those who haven't seen the whiskey game, it's just on Kickstarter type thing. It's called Game Found. So this is a Irish Scotch game, board game. It's a pretty cool game. I'm going to fund it when I've got some cash. Highly recommend anyone who's interested in getting this kind of thing. I'm going to, as soon as we get it, whenever that is, if it gets, hopefully it gets funded. I'm definitely going to be playing it online. I do have the distilled game. I did back that one. So when that arrives next year sometime, hopefully February or something, that time they were talking about it. I did get the extra distilled game with the extra cubes and stuff. So we'll be playing that online as well. And this whiskey game one as well. I guess it's playing out too many drams, lol. Yeah, we were talking about it. It was just, I don't know. I can't remember what it came up for, but it was just getting a bit. Oh, that's right. Dustin was saying, "Oh, why can't I gamble over more than 10,000?" And then we're like, "Oh, I think 10,000 was too much. I should have. You got 9 new tickets assigned to me for the next day." Oh shit! Ouch. Oh shit, Greg. Nice. Ken didn't see it. Sorry, I was busy. Invited yesterday Eve at the Irish Embassy of Paris to taste whiskey and gin from 15 companies. Hell yeah. Nice. James, no, it's so the most amount you can gamble on any of the gambling, but it's heist, gamble, any of those is now going to be 5k. Invite you can't refuse. Very few French influencers, as they call us, were invited. Yeah, that's awesome, Greg. Congrats, man. enjoy that. Don't get too inebriated. There's 15 different companies. That's gonna be some serious drinking. Family's gonna have a good Christmas, yeah. With all those bloody tickets. Ah, there's Mr. Evil.
Evil
Okay,
boobies.
so Evil, since you're the
Cheers,
gambling
mate.
king, I don't know where you just missed all that, but everything's now been capped even across the board at 5k. We all voted on it. Well, everyone in chat voted. So the first vote was, should we just cap everything at 1337, the same as Heist, because everything else was 10k. No one wanted that, so I went in the middle and I said, okay, how about we just put everything across the board at 5k.
Good day.
Jill should be
Cooler
working.
running.
It's
Cheers,
5k
mate.
max though. G'day, Cooler Running. Some nice discoveries, Ken. As many of those OBEB ones were not available in person or not. It was great. We'll post ASAP some posts of the Eve on Insta. Nice. And now we have my name is flashing up the top. We have a vanity redeem. So for 50,000 drams, your name will flash on the screen for 10 minutes straight. Pity I missed the lead. I tried to get it leaked for everybody. I wanted it leaked across the board. I thought that was fair. That the max was you could gamble with was leaked. I thought that was cool, but we got voted down, so it's now 5k. So it's a compromise. So at least now with the heist, you can go up to 5k. Whereas before you only had leaked. Redeem boobies. No, that isn't a redeem yet. Alright, so what's some other crazy expensive redeems we can do? Finally got to taste some Waterford without Mark Reiner, so no fright lol, and the drams are good. Cool. Okay, we still only have 17 votes for the poll. Carly voted down Redeem Boobies. Yeah. She'd have to be paid a shitload of money and an OnlyFans for that one. Alright, don't forget to vote for this Sunday's movie. Get your votes in. This is the last call for votes. Last call. Last call. Maybe a call on Saturday. Maybe. Before the movie on Monday. Sunday. Wasn't talking about her boobies. No, I know. It was just my boobies. She'd still want the money. My movies. Well, that's it, Evie. You can still gamble late on everything. You got 5k max now. So we'll change that. Almost 2 hours to get back to the hotel. Rush sucked today. Damn. That's brutal. Okay. Anyone got any ideas of other crazy redeems we can set up? Like 50k or 10k or something, 20k or something like that. 100k, 200k, whatever. Great website back in the day called Rate My Rack. The ladies would post their boobies for a rating. Democracy at the finest. Ah, it sounds like an awesome site. Rate My Rack. Love it. God bless the internet. God bless boobies. Alright, let's have some more of this. We'll be on less than 20 minutes. Roger that, JD. We're not about midnight yet, so we're all good. So I might tweak this a little bit and make it more blingy and flashy with a few more filters. I could do a rainbow effect and shit. But 69k in the clip of Old Man Joe and the Mankini plays. that could be done. That can be done. I like the way you're thinking there, Donald. Can you send me that in Discord so I remember, and I'll make that happen. That's brilliant. This gin I can guess Scotchdownunder would adore, and it's slightly flavoured one with orange and cardamom highlighted. It's the Bloody Monkey Spice Storm. I like you, the sound of that, Greg. I like you. Greg, Donald, you're an evil bastard. Yeah, that sounds good. Orange and cardamom. Bloody Monkey Spice Storm. Yeah, that's the point, JD. If you crack the Bushmill 16, I'll have some of mine in my not so sexy box packaging. You got the good packaging with that one. Minus not to eat just before the IMHA routine. It should be a warning. Cool breeze blowing. It's fucking hot here. 81% humidity. At least it wasn't a hot day today. It's warm. I shouldn't say it's hot. It's not hot. It's just warm. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Can't remember now. Crack the Bushmill 16. Nice. Fuck. I said died. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I was gonna say someone else want to redeem Vanity, and I'll give you a dreams back. It costs 50k, so you need to have 50k. But I'll give them back to you. Without spoiling too much as well, full year peeler from Black Groovy, Black Smoke, Whiskey Blew Me Away, more that like Nissa, and I'll DM you the pics ASAP on Discord. Nice. Being unwell and having lost a lot of weight, yeah, that definitely doesn't help cooler running. That's for sure. Yeah, I definitely like the Glenallachie 15. And I know Billy Walker said this is one of his favourites. This is just delicious. It reminds me of that original, probably 2017-12 that I did get. It's when they first came out. No one knew about the new Glenallachie brand. And I got that first 12. Damn, it was good. Then those ones I got after that, not so much. But I'm curious to try one of the recent ones, and I'd love to get some of the cast strength shit. But they seem to just disappear. Could we get a redeem of Simon falling over his chair? I mean, they're only videos though. I think they need to be. Ring ring, Mr. Lawson. There is the Australian Society for the Blind. We have been noticing an increase in-out membership with your channel. Can you explain this? Well, there was this bet. Redeem of Ken Kung Fu fighting the neighbors. I might get in trouble if I do that. I mean, the other one is like other people have done is push-ups and. I mean, the chicks do the squats thing because they just want to look so guys can stare at their ass. So I have seen people do push-ups, squats, and all that kind of crap. So you have to redeem to make the counter go up, but so always good to something like that. I don't think you need to redeem anything to see Simon fall over regularly. Well, that is true. That is true. Yeah, very much so. Just watch the stream and it'll happen. It's inevitable. Holiday to somewhere warmer it might be now. Psychology, it will lift you. Yeah, go something. Come here, Cooler Running. You want warm weather? Unsolicited and unlicensed kung fu fighting. And when I start teaching again, we can do some kung fu sparring and streams. Simon can't even end his lives properly. Didn't he end his last live properly? I didn't see the end of it. Not that warm. Yeah, well, yeah, it's pretty fucking warm. We won't have any problem with being cold here, that's for sure. Well, this way, the long pants have been put away other than for work, so I'm in the white balance, eye-blinding death of shorts. Where even the moths get attracted to me, I'm that bright. Alright, I need some water. I'm gonna rinse out my beer mug. I could really do with another beer. Gee, fuck it. I might have another beer. I might have a Dunkel. Got a couple that Dunkels left. Simon last Friday, I told him to call it after 3 hours. He looked munted. Not surprised. Simon DP, owner of the passed out pub and couch. Simon from the floor whiskey tube. Alright, should I have a Dunkel at midnight? So as soon as Vince Vega pops out, we'll have a Dunkel. I think that's only 11:30. There you go, Donald. Maybe we should do that. When it comes up to 1 o'clock, we should have a picture of Simon falling out of his chair. Little clip of that. Simon looks munted even if he's stone cold sober. I know, right? And that potato cam, he needs to fix up that potato cam. Something falling over his chair, I ain't seen that. That would be funny. The only person I've seen fall over is Jason from the Mash and Drum. Yeah, no, Jace is definitely the most famous, but Simon did it. He did it. I think he was laughing his ass off and fell out. So maybe we should do that. When it kicks off at 1 o'clock, we could have that video pop up. I just gotta find it. Stay vertical, hell yeah. I'm getting a GoPro. We'll need to figure out how to stream part of my ride on a stream. Yep, you can do that, Hanging. All you need to do is, with the app, you put the app on your phone, and then you can stream straight from that into YouTube. And I think you can do it via other software as well. Whereas the one I've got, which is the fuck's sake, brain fart. The same with the drones. The DJI action camera, mine, you have to use the app. It's kind of normal. Bowl chugs need to simmer down. True that. Has the AC guy... No, he never turned up. So I went to Perth, never got a call from him the whole time I was Perth, didn't want to come back. But one of my stores here tomorrow, or in 23 minutes, is having a sale of the century kind of thing. It's like a Black Friday kind of sale thing. So they're having a huge epic sale on stuff. So I can pick up a AC unit with a substantial discount. I'm hoping. They were selling one for 3.5 kilowatt with a really good discount on that. So I'm going to go there tomorrow and see what they've got. The sale's on for 3 days and I can't see all the AC units disappearing. So I'll go there, grab a 2.5 if I can find a good discount. And then I'll get someone else to install it. I'm going to have 40-degree days next week, so I need to get that fucker installed. And now I'm back. That's my priority. So gonna be going there tomorrow, see what I can pick up. If not, I'll just go to some other guy here and just get that shit done. No, it's not a portable. I'm just going to use a split system. So this is a single car port garage. It's a single car garage, I should say. It's west facing, so there's shitty windows, and I'm going to cover them up with foilboard. That whole wall I'm going to cover up in foilboard. If I've got enough money left over after the AC and the install cost, plus the electrician. Heading down to South Carolina to hook up with Shane, maybe do a little hunting to see what from before Thanksgiving, possibly do a remote check-in.
Cheers, mate.
Nice, Greg, if I don't see you. To you and yours, and to Greg, to Shane and theirs, happy Thanksgiving. Just slightly munted. Simon's always slightly munted. Thanks, Donald. Yeah, I'll see what happens tomorrow and see what we can pick up. I'll get the unit. I'm like, fuck, why don't I just put the damn thing in myself? But going down to Southbuck and make some friends of mine. Alright, I'm going to grab some Vasa anyway. With the whistle, Shane, you have my condolences. Slightly tilted pub and grub. I like the name. That would, if I was going to open a pub, slightly tilted pub and grub. I like that. That's awesome. I like that. That would be a great pub name. I mean, you could just get rid of the slightly and just call it the tilted pub and grub. Pub and grub. Get rid of the and, just add the N. Pub and grub. Scott! Good to see you, brother. Favorite pub ever is the English Open or Georgian Dragon. My favourite tavern is the Vine.
Tailgate.
Great wings.
Cheers, mate.
So does anyone want to do the vanity thing and I'll give you your drams back? It does cost 50,000. But I'll give them back to you. I just want to double test it. So your name will flash there for 10 minutes. Yeah, the fucking humidity's gone up to 81% now. Lots of English expats in Arizona. There's lots of Aussies in all over the world. Lots of Aussies love going to England and working in pubs. There you go, James. You got plenty, mate. Yep, can't afford it. Lol. I'll give them back to you. Oh no, you only got 16,000. Sorry, I read that wrong. Thought it was 165,000. Difference between a pub and a tavern? It's kind of pretty much both the same, but the name pretty much the same. But back in the day, tavern was where you could actually get a bit of lodging. Whereas a pub you kind of didn't, even though some here in Australia, they kind of pretty much since the beginning they were kind of the same. I suppose there's a pretty defined definition in the UK though. A tavern you could get lodging and shit. As far as I think that's what it was. A place in the States called Tilted Kilt. It's a Hooter style restaurant and they wear plated kilts. Oh, I'd be up for that, Scott. Hot chiller and a plaid skirt. Yep. Nice. Starting at Tavern was a pub attached to a lodging that served food, whereas a pub was just a public house to gather food and drink. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Give a paw to the kitty. Fitted kilt is okay. They close lots of locations, but those plaid skirts they wear. Boring. Really? Alright, I need another dream. I was going to pour another one of those, but... I mean, I got another box of it. Bottle. Bottle in a box. House got shut down because the manager was filming in the locker room. Ah, fuck's sake. There's always some fucking loser that's to ruin it. NAS. Coming on now? Nice. Oh, you're going to crack the Bushmills? Alright, I'll join that with you.
The wheel says drink NAS.
Not boring. Boing. Ah! Boing. Ah. Well, you should have gone with Beavis and Butthead. Boing. Yeah, those plaid skirts. Boing. There you go. Giggity. Vanity James Morgan can stuff it. It's exclamation up redeem vanity evil. Get your name and likes and I'll give it back to you. Giggity. There you go, Scott and Shoe Kitty onto it. Giggity. Boing. I need to make some of those sound effects with because I got the Beavis and Butthead voice AI thing, so I can make some. Boing. I need TV for my bangle. Alright, I'll go get my Bushmills. Boing. Found it. There he is.
Yeah, had to go take a shower and clean up a little bit. So
Long day.
yeah, unfortunately, it was one of those days, man.
Yeah.
So, what you? Oh, you got the old packaging, huh?
Yeah, I got the old school packaging. They certainly upgraded the packaging, that's for sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this packaging, but that's fucking fancy.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
It is. I seem to remember them doing a lingerie week. Oh, damn! I want one of those pubs. Fuck. Bring that on. I mean, we still occasionally get the skimpies here in the pubs.
Skimpy wimpies. Yeah.
Yeah, the old skimpy.
All right, let me open this damn thing. Can't beat, under $60 for this.
Yeah, I can't remember how much it is when I got this in Oz, but it wasn't brutal. I think it was like 150 maybe, something like that. It wasn't brutal.
The only thing that's killing you is the ABV. I wish it was higher for that price.
Yeah, but that's the problem with any of the Bushmill stuff, unless the causeways. It's
I think that in general that's just most of the Bushmills, or I should say Irish stuff. So like it's hard to find anything above 43. I'm like 46 and so on. I saw cask strength.
Yeah, JD's on the new camera, James. A lot better than Simon's potato cam.
Yeah, I broke the other one. So I couldn't get it, so I finally just went to the store and bought a secondary one. I got a Logitech 4 or whatever it is, Logi 4K something. I don't know.
Yeah. Gambler's been a bit harsh today. Ooh, there you go.
All right, here we go. The openings though were different.
Nightbot. 203 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Never to be repeated with the new gamble cap. It's only 5k. I mean, come on, it's only half of what it was.
I had a quick meal and water, so let me down some more water first.
Yeah, I just had the water. I'm gonna have another beer. That'll be my 3rd beer for the night.
I didn't have any beer because I can get a porter that 9.2 alcohol Baltic pour with Keeling finish. We're gonna do Irish today. So.
Well, that fits. I'm gonna do a Dunkel, so it's a darkish beer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the same.
Oh shoot, Kitty! I got a stolen today. I need to get one of the bigger ones. I only got the small one just to try it, so I hadn't had that one before.
It's
pretty
like
fucking
honeysuckle.
tasty.
It smells like honeysuckle.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's because James did exclamation mark space except 1, 2, 3. So the exclamation mark without anything else will trigger the fish command. That was by accident, but I'm leaving it because I like it. So if you type just exclamation mark, it'll be a fish.
I've never had a Bushmill 16, so I got the Bushmill.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never had a 16. Like I said, I just got into it because of Donald. Ooh, nice.
Dish. There's some good stolen and there is not so good stolen. Got to be careful. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. So I saw it today when I went to Aldi and they had the small ones, and I thought, okay, well I'll just get the small one and try it and see what it's like. But yeah, it's pretty fucking. It's a apple. I'll grab it and show you. So it's from Kuchenmeister. So it's this mob. It's
okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty damn tasty. So it's from these guys, Kuchenmeister. And yeah, I'd never had this one before, and it's yeah, it's very tasty. It's got lovely. Look at that. It's so tasty.
Looks like a lot of apple in there, raisins or something.
Yeah, it's an apple stolen. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm not so big on apple, but that looks reasonable. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I'm going to grab a big one.
Yeah, cool ratings. The Bushmill 16. Yeah, cool ratings. Bushmill 16. I got it for $57, and this is the new packaging though, so which is sexy packaging. So yeah, under $60 USD here. So I can't complain. I'm gonna probably buy another one if it tastes good. The 16. Donald said that's great. So, and so did Stacy. So Stacy H. So you guys are killing me. I could open a Bushmills Causeway too tonight.
Oh shit, Scott! Have you just giving them the finger. You're out. You're done. I know they were pissing you off a bit. Shit. So you're out, brother.
Damn.
Well, I would say enjoy that, and just give them the old fucking finger as you leave. Oh, you got a new job? On the
there
bigger
you
and
go.
better things.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yep. There you
Yep.
go.
Give them the finger on the way out. On the bigger and better things.
Or leave some gas behind.
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, that's good.
You were telling me about strip waffles one day, and I searched it, and I was not. And not I have crazy strip waffle ads. Oh, now I have crazy strip waffle ads. Yeah, 10, 16, 21, and then the black bush as well.
There's two black
And
bush.
you're welcome. Yeah, well, there's red bush, which I never see, but the black bush is.
Oh, we have the 10-year-old sherry here. We got all the different the cheap one that was it bourbon, cognac, or Caribbean cognac. It's that cheesy line that's like $17. The just the basic one.
Yeah.
And they got the steamship. Got a bunch of those different flavor profiles. The 21 Causeway. You can get a 33. I don't know. There's like 30-something-year-old one Causeway.
Yep.
So, but you pay about $500 for that.
Strip waffle mafia. Who knew?
This is good,
Yeah.
Ken. This is really good.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
It's really
It's just good old Bushmills with a good bit
Yeah.
of port. It's not bad. It's one of my favorite Bushmills for the standard release. I like it.
I mean, the smell smells totally different than the profile, but I like it.
Steamship series is middling at best, and Red Bush is just pointless crap. Yeah, I've never heard anything good about the Red Bush. The Black Bush is just.
I only got the Bushmills, but you guys say that's good. I haven't bought anything else past that. So, and the other one, that's a tequila cast, which I'm interested in. I never had a Causeway, so there you
Yeah,
go.
speaking of tequila, I just saw an email today from Starwood doing a tequila finish.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, the 20. Let me check my. Let me check my store to see what the.
It worked. It works, Scott. It's right there. It came
I
up.
see it. It's up on top up
Yeah,
there, like
right there.
5 above him, four above him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the fourth one above him. His name.
I mean, because you typed plug, and then Hanging went, Sugar Kitty loves Blackbush, and then the plug comes straight up.
Oh yeah, I was checking Lefroy triple.
Not my link.
It's,
It is your
$105.
link, because I just clicked on it. It's definitely your link.
Ken, the triple
I
wood
just
for
clicked on
Lefroy
it.
is $105.
Triple wood?
Yeah, 105 USD.
There you go. I'll even do it again. Here you go. I'll click on it. Where is it? Right there. I'll click on it. It popped up in this window. There it is. So yeah, that's working. That's strange, it didn't work for me. Yeah, so what happens if someone posts a link and you're logged into your YouTube studio, it'll put studio prefix in front of it. So you have to get rid of the studio prefix. Because that happens to me. If someone posts a YouTube link and I click on it, because I'm logged into YouTube Studio, it'll do the studio prefix and I just have to get rid of that and then it'll go to the page.
So should I get a Bushmills 21? It's $135 USD.
You'd have to ask Donald if that's a good price or not. No point in asking me because I get charged through the ear.
Well, I don't know what the price is, so I couldn't tell you. I mean,
As
so
a
far all
finish
the
on the
Bushmills.
16?
But hang in, I gotta keep drinking it because for me, it's like a honey apple crisp flavor profile for me right now.
Yeah, I find I get a weird kind of flavor until I get about to hear onto it. I find it's a little bit off-putting on some. It's kind of intermittent because sometimes I'll have it and it tastes really good, and other times I'm like, it's kind of the weird. Until I get to the shoulder, and then every sip from then on is good. It's just those first few kind of messes.
Yeah, it tastes like a like I said, honeysuckle flavor, like honey, and then it's like a pear apple tart crisp, and then it's just sweet after that, like a overripe pear at the end, the finish. But it's also, and it has a little tart to it, so it's a little bit off a little bit. So
I know what happened to my phone. It hyperlinked the T in at. Oh, there you go. So it's the phone doing the dodgy shit. That's why I turn all that automatic phone crap. I'm taking a ride later to the shops.
All right, so Donald, I'll go ahead and I'll pick up the Bushmills 21 for it. If it's $135 and you say it's a good price, I'll buy it. Got no problem with that.
Retails 220, 240 Canadian here, and around 300 in the US usually. Oof. Yeah, there you go. It's a good price then.
Okay.
Let's have a look here.
Well, that's a good price then. I'll pick one up then.
Yeah. In the land of
Thanks
Oz.
for the likes.
Yeah, it tastes good. It just, like you said, there's something about it, like you said, just a tad. So.
Yeah, the first couple of pours I find there's just something a little bit odd, and then once you get past to the shoulder, it's just good right from there.
But I can definitely taste the fruits in it.
So we're looking anything 220 to 260.
Okay, all right.
Aussie dolly doos, which is a lot better than fucking that. The problem with the Bushmills Grill range, it needs more of it. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Like, this is good, but it's like the Lagerborn 16. It just needs more oomph. Yeah, my phone keeps doing it. Yeah, stupid phones. Yeah, it's just a shame that it's 40. It really hurts. Because now that you've had a Causeway, it's just a huge fucking difference with the Causeways. How good it could be.
Yeah, I have to open mine, so.
Cheers, Scott.
All right, Scott, take care, man.
Since Vega's in, I can go get my Dunkel now.
Okay, I can get my my porter, my Baltic porter and Teeling, so it's still Irish.
There you go. Nice. And it's a dark one.
Oh,
and I'll put it up again for those that didn't see it earlier. Here is the card game, or board game, I should say. Give it a look. If you're into Scotch and Irish, it's a pretty cool looking game. After a Causeway, SMW Best Buy in the core range is a little flat. Yeah, I mean, this is just thin and a little flat, but I still like it. But yeah, it's just it just sucks that it's fucking 40%.
I don't have a beer glass. I don't have a beer glass. So I get to drink out of this Nomad big ass glass I had.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll work.
And then see what they did? They have wax on it too.
Wax.
Yep. Teeling, port.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's made locally here, so. Put on glass system. Oh, my dumbass broke it.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
Oh, more work.
Well, I broke the plastic, so now I gotta get a knife and do this damn thing.
Ah, bugger. Alright, so I got a nice cold Dunkel. So I know you're working, Sugar Kitty, but yeah, just regarding that stolen, I was a little bit dubious about being the apple one because, you know, sometimes it can be pretty ordinary. That's why I only got that little one, but I tried a couple of pieces tonight and it was quite tasty. I do prefer the more, citrus rind board. But yeah, the apple one's not bad.
Smells good. Oh my god, this is dark as hell, man. Port is really dark for a port.
Still have no Glens glasses for me. Still need to pick up a Holiday Woodford to replace my crystal glass. You got to get some Glens or a stem glass, hanging. Get something like this.
We'll try to get some Glens with the packaging, like I did with the Loch Lomond and the Glens.
Yeah, get one of those. There you go.
Yeah,
that's the way to do it. Yeah, get one of these. Do that, hanging.
If you can find that.
Yeah, if you can find that. That's a win-win. It's a nice little sexy bottle with a cork.
Yep.
Yep.
And actually, mine was the old one. Bottle. Mine was the older one, so I enjoyed it.
And you get a Loch Lomond. Sorry, this is the Scotch. I got this. Yeah, I've ordered this from England.
Yeah, your Loch Lomond is it. Your Loch Lomond's coming to you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
the mini bottle and the Glen. So.
Sweet. I'll have the twinsies.
Look at that. Motor oil. Ken.
Oh, that's a good porter.
Ooh, that smells good, man.
So is anyone going to trigger the vanity redeem so I can just double test it? And I'll give you your drams back. I'll even give you 2,000 drams for your trouble. There you go. It'll cost you 50. I'll give you 52 back. 52,000 drams back.
Damn, Ken, this smells good. I hope it tastes. It has like a port with a sweet finish, like a teeling finish, because it was in a cask. You can smell the teeling in it.
Oh, excellent.
All right, here I go.
Jameson single pot stills any good? Stunning.
Ooh. Chocolate and coffee.
Who has 50k? Somebody's got. There's some people got 50k. Let's have a look.
I don't.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, Brian?
Slapshots Roadhouse. Cheers, mate.
You tried in your SMWS Bushmans. Yeah. There you go. Anthony's got 182,000. Dustin's got 70,000. Mike's got 51,000. Evil's got the shitload, of course. Okay, so there's only a few that have got 50. Well, that makes sense that it's 50k. You get your name flashing in lights for 10 minutes.
That means it's going to be eyes will pop out eventually, get red. There's all that flashing going on.
It's kind of subtle. It's not too bad. It just blinks on and off. If you lend me 50k, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I suppose that's the other option. All right, we'll do that, James. And I'll give you 52 for your trouble. There you go. How about that? Since you offered, let's do it. You better do it, though. I'll take them off you, and I'll take 2 off. As well as the 2 I take back.
Yeah.
There you go. He's like, later, fuckers.
Man.
Benjamin. Nothing like a good beer and a good dram.
Oh, yeah.
You might get. Oh, there you go. There, you can run it and you'll be in the top 10. There you go.
But take a screenshot of it.
Yep. Here it comes. I'll even put it up on the screen.
Yep, 6th place.
There you go. Your number. Yep. There you go. You don't count the top 2. They don't count. So you're number 4. Cheers, hanging. Enjoy, mate. Gonna ride 12 miles and not really go anywhere. That's what happens. That's what happens if you do one of those exercise bikes. You don't go anywhere. Exclamation mark redeem vanity. I gotta resup my beer. My beer's getting low. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I've got another case of pepper. Fuck, no, I don't.
It was that good, huh?
Fuck it. No, I drank it. I've got like 4 heifers left. There's 3 in the fridge. And I've got only 2 dunkels left. Oh, and 1 in the fridge. So I'm getting low. There we go. Your name is in. It works. Cheers for that, James. Yep, it works. So your name is in lights for 10 minutes. So what else should I do? Should I make a coloured border around it? Should I make the text
James said he wants rainbow.
What else?
He wants his name in rainbow colors.
You want it rainbow colours? I capture a picture for the wall. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's something I'm actually going to set up. Is you can actually there'll be a redeem. You can take a picture of me, so it'll come up because there's someone else, Andy Lippy. He's made his own one. I'm going to make one similar. So it'll be a little countdown. It'll go 5. It'll go 3, 2, 1, and then that shot will display on the screen and then fade off, and then that'll get automatically sent to Discord. Nice. So it'll be all these silly screenshots.
I tell you, I went back to the 16 after the porter. It tastes pretty damn good now. It corrected the profile.
Uh-huh. That's why I like doing this.
Yeah. It didn't have that aftertaste on the finish. It actually tasted sweet.
Yeah,
sweet.
It got rid of it. Yep.
Yeah. Tasted really good. Now I understand what the 16's about now when I got that. So I can only imagine down the road, pop it out once in a blue moon. Yeah, I'll definitely get another one, and I'll grab a 21 too while I'm at it. And maybe a couple more causeways. They have a different profile. Maybe that German one.
If you can get any of the causeways, I mean, that'd be
top of
the list when it comes to Bushmills.
Yeah, there were about this one I hear is like less than 100 for Poland, Germany, and one other one. They're about 110 and then 100 and I think 18 on the next one, and then the other 2 are 135 each, and those are the older ones and the different ones. I think one is Netherlands and one is France.
Oh, excellent! Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're finishing.
Was it Saltirian? I think. What do you got here? Yeah, mine's tequila. That's the cheapest. That's $90. I guess you say cuvee or Cuvée cask. C-U-V-E. Yeah, cuvee cask.
Yeah,
that's German. That's basically cuvée, that's $103 for that. for German exclusive. Saltirian. That's 2011.
Yeah, Sultans.
Yeah.
I like Sultans.
That one, and then that Jupille Jubilee cast, I guess. Yeah, it's
Julep?
Yeah, I guess that's how you say it.
Something like that.
Yeah, got that one.
Don't
That's
know what that is.
100 and that's 135 for that. That's a 2008 bottled in 2021, and that's it. So, and of course we have other core wines and everything else. Like, yeah, the 10 and all day long was for like less than $25 for the 10-year-old. For 26,
Yeah.
you get that and the 2 glasses. So, that's what I bought last time. Was the 2 glasses I have right here. They're good. I put my gin in it all the time.
Good glass for it.
Just a good. Yeah, it's a good glass for it. It's so I can control my gin habits. So I don't drink so much as I can normally do. I slow down. I see that. Oh, it looks pretty full there. Got to make some room for the
Yeah.
tonic.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
pick up. Did I show you this?
Which one?
Picked this up for the missus. I saw it in the shop. I had to get it for her. A little 200 ml,
Oh.
60 little Roku.
Oh no!
How cute that
How
is.
much was that?
$20.
Oh shit! Here, that of course that's Aussie dollar. They have the 700 milliliter that's for $29 here.
Yeah, the 700 ml here is about 50,
160.
55, and then the 1 liter you can pick up for about 70. So yeah,
that's
this
cheap.
wasn't cheap comparatively,
Yeah.
but
But it looks cool though. Looks cool as hell.
yeah, it was cool. I mean, it's like
Is it
the
Christmas
normal
tree?
bottle, but
Is that why you put it on a Christmas tree?
yeah, you could almost do it like your Christmas tree. Yeah, pretty
That's
cool.
what I thought. I thought it was
Little
for
hand.
Christmas time it came out. That's why I thought about it.
It's a little heavy for a Christmas tree, but you could definitely use it.
We get the blue spruce tree, the hard ones, the real hard ones for our house every year.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, the ones that if you actually try to grab them, they'll poke the shit out of you and cut you, make blood come out of your ear.
Yeah, and fuck you up. Yep.
Beautiful tree though, but you don't want to mess with it.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of
Real-
chopping down trees and putting them inside. I'd rather have them outside.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I had that pine tree outside, it'd die in probably 2 weeks because of the damn sun in California. It's a
Well,
desert.
it's the same
I'm
here.
over it.
It'd fucking die from the heat.
No, we have a beautiful one in our house, in front of our house. So we got it like when we first got married, and it's in front of the house. It's got these big, huge cones, like this big, and you can see the sap. But it looks like a blue and gray color, and it's beautiful. We take care of it. It just loves it right there. It's a beautiful tree, just gorgeous tree. Or I should say, I guess you
Yeah,
saw
good.
a fern, conifer.
Yeah, we got a few conifers, and we do get what's the one from the island here? We get those, but you can't do a normal what's the name? Because they just don't grow here. It's too hot and dry for them.
And then we have our backyard has all cypresses around it that are like 12 foot tall. They're huge. I mean, they've been
Nice.
around for long. Yeah, so our whole backyard, like, so nobody can see into it. So they're all cypresses that are really, really tall. I have to cut them every year. So it's perfect.
I want that.
Yeah.
Put that all around my property would be great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're
National
button up.
price here in Cali, $10, and you can go to the price and cut your own down. Just supposed to be a tree that's crowding others. Oh, that's cool. $10.
Yeah. I wish I could get a better selection, but I pre-order mine every year from the same company that brings them every year. So I've been, since my father found this place out of Oregon, I signed up for it. So when I moved back to Cali, I said, hey, anytime I'm back in Cali, I'll buy a tree from you because he has the best farm. But he replenishes them. So when he cuts them down, he replaces them. So it's not one of those where you just cut it down and you just say, well, the land's screwed. No, he replaces them. because he showed us his farm. He goes, no, I replaced them because that's my money. That's how I make my money. You know.
Nice. Yeah. I mean,
We got
Christmas,
palm trees,
so-
but palm trees is not a true tree. So we had lots of palm trees.
Yeah, we got palm trees. We got plenty of them. And we got. I'm trying to remember that conifer we have here. Can't
We
remember.
have eucalyptus everywhere. We have
I
eucalyptus.
got plenty of that.
Yeah. I just don't have no koala bears.
No, I ain't got
And
none
they-
of them either.
They got some guy that they make a mess though. Those eucalyptus trees, and they're big too, monster trees.
Yep.
I like when
Yeah,
they,
we got the
I
white
like when they-
gums, got the red gums, got obviously heaps of eucalyptus species.
I like the smell of it after the rain. It's a beautiful smell from them. When it
Yep,
rains.
I know
but
that smell.
probably-
I grew up with that. Oh yeah, that's why bushfires here in Australia are pretty fucking bad here, Aaron, for that exact reason. When they go up, woof, Jesus Christ. Yep.
They go up.
Because that sap is, yeah, that's quite a lot of fuel.
Get some more water. Hydrate.
That's some nasty shit. But it's funny though, because they need the fire to actually fucking germinate.
But yeah, people don't realize it. If it's controlled burn, it's fine. But
Yeah.
it's when it's because I know the Aborigines there, they do that for many years.
Yep, they used to.
And they don't
do
ever
it,
have
And-
fires. They don't have fires.
Up
in every-
north, they used to do controlled burns, and they knew when to do it and when not to do it and where to do it. And
Yeah, and it burns for weeks, but it's a slow burn. You know, unlike the raging ones that come through there and just wipes out everything because they don't.
well,
do
they're
controlled
raging
burns.
inferno like you get in California and like you get here, it just fucking decimates everything.
You know, they need to do more. You know, the Aborigines are smart; they understand the land. You know, unlike these
Yep.
dumbass Europeans that came in and messed it all up, like in the U.S. too.
Yeah.
We know we don't. We do everything right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Till it goes to shit.
It really is.
Yep, the hubris of man. Titanic, prime example. Yep. Unsinkable ship, slam it into a fucking iceberg, and Mother Nature will bitch slap you to hell.
Yeah, definitely.
I doubt I'll be able to afford that vanity. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little expensive, but as Dustin said, it's for the high bowlers.
Yes. That was a good dream. I'm glad I poured that 16 for my first pour. I still got more to pour, so.
Yeah, well, it's only 40%, so it's an easy.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I want. I wanted
that's
something to ease into it.
Yeah. Which is a real shame that it is 16-year-old and it's 40%. That kind of hurts it.
It should be 46 as a sweet spot, I think, for that.
Problem is, stuff is staying drier than it used to. Yeah. Yep, that is very true. A lot of controlled burns that have gotten out of hand and started major fires. Yep, that happens here every year. Controlled burns get out of control. They're pretty good at controlling those burns, but yeah, some of them just, especially when that shit's so dry and dense, it just goes berserk.
That's 100% true. Now, what do I open next?
Spin the wheel. You do the Scotch wheel or the world wheel?
Shit, I don't give a shit. Well, right now I got mostly Scotch. I'm gonna wait off on the Causeway, probably for Saturday. If you go Saturday, I'll open up the Causeway.
Yeah, should be going for them. Should be.
It's 50 some
We're
percent. I
not
don't
going
know
to the
how you-
dance concert on Saturday night. We're going Sunday morning.
Oh, what the
Ken-
fuck?
and he didn't get any.
Yeah.
Spin again.
Ken,
Hey,
The wheel says drink
Nice.
The one time you didn't buy Campbelltown.
Yeah, go figure, right?
Yeah. That's funny. The wheel is being funny.
Yeah, it's like we know you like Campbelltown. We're gonna do it because you didn't buy any new stuff.
We know you two. You want Campbelltown, and then Campbelltown.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely does, Aaron, but not in this batch that he bought.
No, I have plenty of Glen Scotias, but I didn't buy any this time
10.
on my 10 bottles.
Yeah,
I
not in
bought.
that batch.
The wheel says drink sherry.
Well, you already cracked a sherry. Have you got any others that are the sherry finished? Didn't you say that Craig Alecky was sherry finished? I think you said that was sherry.
Oh yeah, right there you go.
Oh, that is too, yeah. Well, that'll work.
I'll check the other ones I got.
I think you said that Craig Alecky might be.
Yeah, I got it right here next to me.
Signatory vintage. Oh no, that wasn't. That was a different one. Craig Alecky. That was a different independent.
Matured and refilled hogshead. Doesn't really say too much on here. Let me get the back of this.
Well, hogshead is usually.
Bourbon.
Hogshead is sherry, isn't it? Hoggy?
Okay.
I think. Speaking of sharing, was seeing Tamdoo came out with a brand new cigar malt. Oh, I've got a Tom Lagoon cigar malt. I haven't seen that one. I still haven't got my Quintus Alba Distinction from Tamdoo.
Right. It tells you what kind of it is. I don't know. It's 48%. It's only less than 300 bottles for this one, but it doesn't look like a sherry finish.
No, you never know.
Yeah, well, yeah. Especially being a refill.
Yeah.
I actually wanted the Glencadam. That's what I wanted when I saw the sherry.
There you go.
Let me see the Linkwood. That bourbon. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Bourbon
I
barrel.
like Linkwood just to be bourbon.
Well, it's a 13-year-old. I thought that was cool.
I want that spirit to come through.
Yeah.
But saying that, I do have some finished Linkwood with the Firkin.
Well, yeah.
Oh, giggity. We've had
Giggity?
69 viewers. Giggity. I've gotten into the habit now, whenever my phone battery goes to 69%, I just look at it and go, ah, giggity.
No, be careful. This has got that crazy aluminum. Don't want to cut the finger.
Don't chop yourself. Oh, there you go.
All right.
They're sipping on their 16. It's just such a shame it's so thin.
Yeah, somebody asked about it. And yeah, James Morgan. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, that one did.
Nightbot. 204 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Ooh, that smells good.
Glen Academy goodness.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
like pure raisins smell. Of course, the finish won't be that way, but it's like pure raisins right now. Is it 40? Was it 46%? 46%, so that's good. 46, yeah.
Pricey number 2 when I was reviewed by Curiosity Public with the previous batch around Christmas last year.
For which one?
Yeah.
What's he talking about?
The TMD.
Oh, the Tandu 10 or Tandu 15 or?
TMD cigar malt.
Oh, okay. Because here we have the Tandu 10, 15, and cask strength of different batches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we made.
But I can get it. Yeah, well, the 15 is almost $100 though, which is, I think that's the average price I've seen it.
Yeah.
Right. Let me go in from some kind of fruit here. Let's see.
Some fruity Glencairn.
Got a little bit more bite. It's young. Definitely get more ethanol than I expected, but that's just the first sip, so.
Yeah. And it is, yeah. Like you say, new pop NAS. TMD cigar had an earthy hit for Dutch. I don't think he liked it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If it's a cigar blend, it kind of needs to be with a nice cigar. Made for, but like the Tamdavulin cigar malt, I kind of like it as it is. Don't need a cigar with it.
There we go. Now I can taste the dark fruits. Not raisins, it's more of a date. Like a date, like a Majul dates.
Yep,
Sweet.
Yep.
Sweet and sugary profile with the ethanol kicking in right now, which I like. It's got that nice, I guess in the back of the throat, you hear that, like, it's not a burn, but it feels like a burn. It's more like, hey, you're alive. Kind of like wake up.
Yeah, a bit of a tickle.
Yeah. I like it. Hell yeah, that'll work. I'm sure it'll get better with time, but yeah, I like that taste, that profile. Since I never had that before, I'm just getting something else is going on with it too. It's like mixed with some kind of fruit in there. I'll get to it in a minute. It almost tastes like a light chocolate too.
Mmm.
When I say light, like a dark chocolate, not a milk chocolate, like a dark chocolate, something about that. Yeah. Oh,
Well, that makes sense since you got figs or dates, sorry.
Yeah. I like it though. That's good. I mean, the price was perfectly. $36 for that? Come on.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, it's because the dollar is so strong right now still. So let me see what Tandu I have. If I can spell right. There we go. Come on, computer. No, that's real good now. Now it's coming on strong. The flavors are getting more intense.
Coming in?
Now. Yeah, definitely.
Excellent.
And on the back of my tongue and the side of my tongue now. Usually I don't get too many on the sides, but it's working. I like it. It's real good. And
I like the Glencairn profile. Yeah, I like it. I haven't had that one, but I've had the 10 and the 15, and I'm a big fan of both of those.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high fives, cool running.
My phone. Somebody at work wants me to do. God, I always want something from me, and they know I'm off work.
Always want something.
Oh, wrong computer. Let me exit out of here and let me send this. I think I forgot to send something. I thought I did. That's my fault. I did it, but forgot to send a report.
Bum-bum. And this is crazy. I'm looking in Video Ninja, and I can change the aspect ratio, the brightness, the color temperature, the contrast, exposure compensation, the exposure mode, the exposure time, the focus distance, the focus mode, the frame rate, the height, the saturation, the sharpness, the white balance mode, the width of your camera.
Sounds like a lot going on.
Yeah, it's all of the settings. I think you have to acknowledge the change, but yeah, I can trigger all those. It's pretty crazy.
Give me a second here. Bling.
Oh, Greg scored a Glen Scotia 1832. Nice.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell
You're not going to be disappointed.
James is asking, you having a Thanksgiving Day menu tomorrow?
Yeah, it's called Chinese food.
Yeah.
I'm not in America, so.
No, that's what I was thinking. That's probably not going to apply.
Nah, I mean, I have a military base, but they don't cook stuff here because not Americans cook it. It's locals, Lithuanians. So there's definitely not going to be any. If you want some pierogies and some Russian food, by all means.
Yep, we can sort that out, but you're not getting a fucking turkey. And
Now, so hey Greg, I'm glad that you got the 1832. Because it's one of my favorite ones. I mean, right now I got another backup at my house, and then I'm going to order another backup. Well, technically not another backup. I'm going to order another one for myself here. And by the way, how much did you pay for that one, the 1832?
now you got it from a friend.
Oh, you got it from a friend? You didn't pay for it? Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, managed to find it in Heathrow, so nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here they're $67 for that. So, and I know normally on the market in Germany and Slovakia, they're running about $84, $85 USD. So, because the company I buy from, that's all they sell is Glen Scotias, which you see. I mean, that's all they do.
That sounds like heaven. Company that only sells Glen Scotia. I'm like, oh, yes, please. I'll be your best customer.
or Loch Lomond too. They sell a lot of Loch Lomond too. So
there you go, Glen Scotia and Loch Lomond. Yep.
Well, the same company basically. They sell a lot of their products. That's all you see on my, when I'm on your channel. So
well, yeah, that's just the company. So bring it on.
Yeah, so I can't complain. I'm glad that he got 1832. Mine's empty over here. I'm so sad.
Yeah, I mean, mine's getting down. I do like it. It is a good drop.
Hey, for the price being a 1 liter, it's worth it. I mean, that's
yeah, and it's actually decent. It's decent for a travel only. It's pretty good.
Better than that 16. I mean, 16 is good, but I'm gonna buy 16. I'd rather buy the 15. Now, 16 has the 1 liter too because it's travel.
Yeah, the 16 is kind of the
16 and 18 are my least favorites. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, 15 pisses all over it.
Oh yeah, and I still get those for under $50 still. So I'm gonna take up that deal with David. I'm gonna get a bottle, ship it over here, then ship it over to him so he can have the 15 at a reasonable price. We're actually gonna trade. He's got a Glen Scotia for me, and he wants this one. He can't get because he says it's too expensive. So if I can get it, ship it to him for
52 pound.
Okay, basically the same as mine. Cool. I mean, that's a good. That's a real good deal, though. Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, $100.
Yeah. I just go and get them. Yeah. It's growing on me here. This is the 1825, not 1832. It's much older.
Yeah.
Nah. Pretty cool. Damn. Yeah, I had the Glen
Oh
Scotia
shit!
whole one yesterday. That was pretty damn good. That light peated, light, char in it. It's the one I sent to you, so you'll have that one too.
Yeah, I've
Cool.
got a tiny bit of that left.
That shit was good.
Yeah, that's it, Greg. It's a 1 liter bottle, so yeah, that's a bloody good price for a 1 liter.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, I know it's a liter. I got it right in front.
32.
Yeah, I polished it off. And I didn't polish it off too quickly. I mean, I guess I did, but my Harbor ones, I polished those Harbor ones off all day long because they're like $30, and they're a good, decent, cheap, NAS that I could hit all day long and it doesn't break my wallet. So
Yep. Oh, Greg's got the Reserva Andalusia as well. Yeah, I need to get that one. Yeah, just get those 3.
I've
Andalusia.
been seeing it. I was like, you know what? Let me just get it. Stop, screwing around and just get it. What's the worst thing to do? I don't like it. I'll give it to somebody else.
Yeah,
but it's pretty damn good.
It should be good, man. It's Glen Cadam.
Yeah. Now I need to get that 10-year the 10-year-old liter one. So instead of the 700.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
It's 40.
You need a kind of a liter when it comes to Glen Cadam 10 because it's pretty tasty stuff.
Well, that's what I hear. Everybody keeps saying it's so good. It's like, it's like, well, I'll just get the 1 liter. Pay the extra. What? It's for the 10 here is $42 for the 10 700, and then the 1 liter is almost $50, about $50. So 300 milliliters for about $9 more. Why not?
Oh, fuck yes, Greg.
Oh hell yeah! Come on.
There you go. That's an awesome lineup.
Where's my 17 in there? You don't got my 17? What's wrong with you?
Ah, shut up. I'm still fucking dirty on that.
Oh man, that's a killer bottle. And then they got a 15-year-old exclusive, not the normal Coraline. They got a 15-year-old and the 13s. They got a bunch of different 13s, and a 14. The 14 is killer too.
Yeah, I'm fucking dirty on.
But those are all different profiles. That's the problem. They're not the Coraline.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the 17 is still my favorite so far, but oh well. It's $100 and something.
Oh, you want to see our sample
yeah.
25 Glen YouTube channel lottery last year?
Yeah.
Still haven't opened it. Ooh, hello.
Hey, you know what? They have a pretty good price on out here for the 25. But what's
I've been looking at the 21 because the price isn't too bad for the 21.
Did they tell you what batch it is? Because I know there's like a batch 1 and a batch 2. Oh,
the 17 port, Greg. The 17 port.
It's a port. It's a port. It's not the Coraline. It's the special bottle.
I ordered it, and then a couple of weeks later they said, "Nah, we haven't got that. We're not sending it. Here's your money back." I don't want the money. I want the fucking port, you bastard. So yeah, I'm still dirty about that.
Yeah, they got a 14-year-old, 17. I think they got a 19 too.
No, that's right. They lost it. They fucking had it. They sent it. They fucking lost it. Or post lost it. Somewhere it got fucking lost. So some bastard scored a 17-year-old.
No, Glen Cadam 17.
Yeah, Glen Cadam 17. Yeah, Glen Cadam 17 port.
Port. Yeah, that shit is dope. It's tasty. Yum yum yum.
Yeah, we'll stop talking about that now because I'll go cry.
And it's not easy to get that 17. It's hard.
I bought it. I paid for it, and now I can't get it anymore.
I can always order one and send you a sample.
Oh yes, please. We can still get it.
Yeah, we can get it. I can get it right now. I get all kinds of them. Like I said, I got all kinds of. Here, I'll send you the. God damn it. Where is it? You know my favorite. One of my favorite. Easy. What happened to you?
I'm gonna wrap this up in 18 minutes. I'm starting to get fucking knackered. Got up too bloody early.
Did you actually work? What's going on there?
Yeah, I actually had to get up early and do some work. And because I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning and I was up at like 7:30, so yeah.
Hey Greg, I'm gonna put it in the link in here so you can see all the ones I can get that I just. It's what I
And
show
I'm
Ken
not
all the
gonna
time.
click on that. Yeah, I've seen it too many times, and I was just like, fuck. Wish I could get a collection like that.
There you go, Greg. Then you can see all the Glencadams that people can't get. I mean, some of them you can't get. Then you can realize that I am fortunate to be in the right place at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
And some of these, you know, just it's a killer collection here. I mean, they're just all good. And the 25, the Remarkable, I think that's batch 2. I can get that's basically that's $375 for that 25-year-old Glencadam. So, and then of course I have a 30-year-old, but that's it's bottled in 2012. But you're gonna be Big Bang Hank. That's basically that's over $500 for that 30-year-old, and it's an independent bottle. I think maybe it's not. I don't know.
All right, so here's the question.
Yep.
I'll put a poll since we're talking about fucking Glencadam, and all I want is a Glencadam now. So, the person's gonna be.
Gonna put a poll.
10 or the 15. Like, which one do I have?
Well, you always drink the 10. So
The bottle was stolen at the post office, so we never knew. After winning a Belvinian contest, they replaced the bottle by Leader 1 at 43. Woohoo! 10-year founders for Canadian market a while ago. Damn. Yeah, they just gave me my money back.
He got screwed because that's 17, and there's different variations of that. There's different batches. He had a good one, but they're all killer. Yeah. I've never had a better one. So, oh yeah, I mean, I've been fortunate to get good stuff in Poland. I mean, I'm glad because they don't have. We have a Coral one here, but a 14-year cognac finish, Glencadam, bottled in 2020, distilled in 2006. That's a killer bottle right there. And then you have the 15-year-old Port Bronco, whatever it's called. I don't speak Spanish.
Porto Bronco.
Yeah.
No, I don't speak any language, including English.
My wife can do it. She can speak like all kinds of languages, even if she doesn't know it. So yeah, the 15-year-old is a killer. It's a white port, I guess you would call it. I know the reserve of white port.
I've got a what do you call it?
So basically, right now it's 460.
Kind 60 port coming. Has been delivered.
Yeah. So right now, 100 USD for zloty is about 460 zloty. 460 zloty equals $100. So basically, 490 is basically 5 times 3 to the 4. So basically, you're looking at $105 or $6. Yeah, we have good prices in Poland. That's even with the 23% VAT tax too included in price. So I mean, all the prices are good there, but Ken's benefited big time from getting different bottles. And like right now, I just spent basically $400 and something. I got 10 bottles, and they're all killer bottles. I mean, I even got the Bunahaven Cash Strain 2022. So.
All right. So 75% to 25% for 15 wins.
Yeah, I was one of the ones that picked it up. I mean, hey Craig. I mean, look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. This is a Linkwood 13-year-old, and it's a bourbon cask, and I got this for basically about $50. So a Linkwood 13-year-old for $50. Come on, that's a good steal. And then I got the Glendine, whatever it is. It's an older bottle, 2007, 10-year-old, 2017 bottling, 10-year-old, independent. So that's basically $45 for this. I mean, come on, you can't pass up a 10-year-old independent bottle. That's going to Alki. And then also I popped yesterday the engine oil. I think were you on yesterday, Greg? The engine oil, Edgeadora.
Another Vine Stefan in a box gone.
So Greg, I got this yesterday. The
Welcome back,
12
good.
cast strength, the cast strength 12 2022. I got the old reliable Aaron 10. Can't go wrong with that.
Recent
I got
problem.
the Bushmills 12 Polish limited release and tequila finish. Got the new Glenfiddich experimental number 5, the Orchard Hara experiment. Since Whiskey Lover Society is here, I got 3 ships. Do you want me to crack this? Did you want me to crack this 3 ships? I can crack it if you want me to. And here you go, Craig. This is yesterday's opening engine oil. So that was yesterday's pop. He wants to do it.
Oh, Gert's like, yep, do it.
All right. Let me clean this out real quick, dry it out.
Yeah, it was a pretty good collection, Greg.
I got a Bushmill 16 too, so all right. Yeah, I got 10 bottles. That was my early Christmas present to myself.
Ah, so good. There we go, 3 ships. 12-year-old.
Shit. Oh, they didn't actually put it on the air where I don't have to cut my fingers. I can actually grab it. All right, spill water on my feet.
Oh, this smells so good.
Which one's that? Is that the regular standard 15 or is that the Blanco?
Yep, straight Glencairn 15. Just
There
lovely.
you go.
So heathery, florally, citrusly, delicious, epic.
Here we go. Ready for a South African pop? It's nice, shiny. Here we
Let's
go.
do it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, nice.
Greg, this is let me pour it first. So I don't
Yeah, I gotta get that, Greg. I gotta get that.
Nightbot. 205 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Blub, 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 blub.
Let me check the bottle. Let's see what year it is, because they have different ones. South Africa. It's got Polish. Oh, it has Warsaw on it. Distributed by Warsaw, which is pretty cool.
That's cool.
Is there like an area where is it underneath or something? I don't see any.
Welcome back, Dawson. You can't do that anymore. It's capped to 5,000 across the board. So heist has gone up to 5,000. Everything else has dropped down to 5,000. So it's 5,000 across the board. But we did do the 50,000 redeem for Vanity. So if you go Bean. Vanity.
This smells good.
It flashes the person's name for 10 minutes.
Let me go here. It does smell. It does smell like light peat. It does smell good.
I promised myself not to drink today after yesterday's Eves. So don't tease me. We drink for you, Greg. We drink for you.
So Greg, I just checked online and more information about this. This is a 2019 bottle, and it's
Text at
got
the bottom says 5,000, not 50. All right, I'll fix that.
yeah. So this is a 2019 bottling, and this is 30 ppms, aged in first 10%, and refill of 90% American oak barrels. So 10% was regular, and then 90% was oak barrels, according to their website. So, ooh, man, it smells like tobacco, and I don't even drink and smoke.
Oh, yeah. 5,000.
And this is exclusive for European market. This isn't for no other place around the world. So this is exclusive for Europe. Because I do have 3 ships in California, but it's I guess it's an independent bottle of it. Okay, here we go.
All right,
Whoa.
I made it come up for 20 seconds down the bottom.
Okay. Pepper notes, like white pepper and oak. Huh, hold on. Definitely peat, smoke. It's mild. I mean, it's strong, but it's mild at the same time. I guess we call it smooth. That's not a word we should use.
It's smooth. And by distilled, yeah, I think it is. Does smell light and funky, ashy smoke than pure island peat, for instance. It's a rather indie Ardmore, maybe. Nice. I like Ardmore.
But wow, it's almost like that. It almost tastes like a syrupy note, like a sweet, overripe fruit that's been out too long in the sun, or summer fruit. So I like it. This is good stuff. Cool Runnings. To be honest with you, I've always drank while I work abroad. It's the only thing that keeps me happy outside of my family. So, hey, Whiskey Lord Society, definitely I'm gonna let this sit because it has some sugars there or some sweetness there I'm missing. I don't know if it's like a vanilla wafer or like a custard, but I can see it tasting. But being a fresh pop and my tongue is not ready for peat right now, I'm missing something. Because I mean, I can taste it, but I can't pinpoint what it is. Maybe it's like a vanilla. I want to say, yeah, I guess it would be honey or vanilla, some kind of sweetness to it. But I definitely like the peat in it. That's just good peat. Whoever did it down there, they did a good job with the peat. Like a smoke ash, like a burnt ash, like an ashtray smell. I recommend it. Whiskey Lore Society. Here I got it for like almost $40, about $40 USD. I got it in Poland, so. I mean, I don't know what the price is where you're at, or if you even can get it in South Africa, if they even have it. This is a 2019 bottling though.
What?
The fudge? What's that? It's definitely not Baines. I can tell you that. It's more sophisticated than Baines. It's got a lot going on for it. Oh, so that is a good price. Okay, cool. You mentioned it, and in South
Holy
Africa.
shit, that is fucking stunning.
Hell yeah.
My bad.
That's all right.
It's like a fucking bright, so it stands out.
A 15-year-old from S&A Wines. Shit, that sounds good. A 15-year-old, free ships. Hell yeah. No, it smells good. I'll have to come back to it when I'm in the peat mode. Right now I'm not in peat mode. I'm more in the sweetness right now. So, but I do like the ABV. It's 46.3. I think that's what it said on here. Yeah, 46.3. So that's a sweet spot for me. Oh yeah, James Baines here is like 19-20 bucks. So it's a good sipper. Introduction, sweet, just I wish it was a higher ABV, but they do make higher ABV, just not for here. I think they make a 43 or 40 something, but mine's at 40, which kind of sucks, but it is sweet though, and super sweet for me. I already downed 2 of them. Well, Ken, I didn't get my 100 bottles this year, but I did the math. I got over 70 bottles this year I bought.
Fuck.
The double wood? Ooh, that sounds good.
Simon, what the hell are you doing awake?
God damn.
Got home from
Son of a donkey.
What? You got home at work at this hour?
Yeah.
He's got that weird schedule.
Fuck.
Yep. First beer of the week. I've got tomorrow off anyway, so I'm lucky.
Ah,
nice.
Why are skeletons so calm?
Yeah.
And I did buy something today.
Under the skin.
I found this. I got it before I went to work this afternoon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
Never had it, so this will be a first crack for me when I get to it. And then I'll try this. I saw it's like some local new distillery
Nightbot.
from Sydney called Coastal Stone or
Fingers,
something.
high five, Simon.
Oh, no, I know about that one. I saw it here. We have it here in Poland.
The what?
Yeah, we got a lot of that stuff.
What, this one?
Yeah, we got it in Poland.
From Australia?
I was reading on it. Yeah, because I went to Australia. We have a lot of weird shit here from Australia. Stuff I
nice.
never heard of.
I'll try that one
Yeah.
as well.
And I can get the ginger beer here, number 6. They have in stock.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah,
you
they
got
got a
number
bunch
7.
of it.
Yeah.
Well, Ken, you have number 6 of mine there still, and I say I can get it here too. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, number 7 is the one you want.
yeah. You ever heard of the Gospel Australian Straight Rye?
Yeah,
whiskey?
yep. I've got that one.
Yeah,
I've got
that's
that.
cool. Yep.
I always,
And here it's $45 here USD.
which one
Oh,
is it?
that's
Just the straight or the Solera?
Straight rye whiskey.
Okay, yeah,
It's
yeah.
a straight rye.
Yeah, it's
I can
pretty decent. The Solera is a better one if you see that one. Which is done in, I think.
Ken JD Gert, can you check out all the South African whiskies I tried so far on my website, and it's bilingual. I haven't tried any, so I wouldn't have a clue.
But yeah,
I
Evening,
just tried it.
James, Greg, all that. Cheers, guys.
But yeah, Whiskey Lover Society. When he said that there's South African whiskey, I perked up like, whoa, what do you got there? Whoa, no. Just like when Ken said he had Star Wars. Pop me up. I'll definitely check it out and watch it because I like this stuff. And I like anything that smooths the flavor. Then we have Tasmanian stuff that New Zealand, of course, you guys don't like that New Zealand whiskey.
Oh, no.
Shit.
I did see, yeah, I saw one today as well while I was getting this. Was like a Manuka smoked one, but I'm so off New Zealand whiskey, I didn't want to pull the trigger. I've never heard of it, the company before.
And
So how come you're working so late, man?
Oh,
It's a
different
new
job. Yeah, started a new gig.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm working
Okay, track me.
for a big distribution company that supply to all different retail stores around WA. So I'm just, especially now towards Christmas, I'm fucking on my feet the whole
I thought you were still doing the gas one. Yeah, you're going to be working your ass off.
Yeah, I was going to do it, but then this literally came last minute. Like it was before I was going to go back. I just got a call, went in for the interview, and then next Monday it was, because I didn't really want to go do that gas one anymore. I was sick of that shit.
Hey Ken, have you heard of Tom Cobb, Australian Spirit?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. Oh, wait a minute.
Tom
I might
Cobb.
have seen something about on one of the YouTube, the Aussie guys that talk about all the different distilleries in Australia.
Yeah, we can get.
I don't know anything about it, but the name does ring a bell.
Yeah, we can get Lark from 2011. We can get the Great Outback Australian Whiskey Company, a different Lark bottled in 2010. New Zealand.
Whatever you do when you get the New Zealand ones, don't get the what are they called? I mean, I've got a 25-year-old single malt from them, and they still managed to fuck that up. Barely.
So I can get some.
Simon Del Vecchia.
But yeah,
Well, I know. The guy in New Zealand that does the reviews or educational type videos. He's got a New Zealand one that he's enjoying it.
Really?
Hey, what's the guy that comes on and on your stream sometimes that does he does his own distillery from New Zealand?
Oh, Faz.
Faz, 60 Hertz.
Yeah, Faz, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to him. He's like, I think he said about the same thing. Most New Zealand whiskies aren't there yet.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I was caught off guard about the South African whiskey. I didn't know that they even had it. I mean, I never actually
that
researched
would age over there.
I mean, but a 12-year-old, 3 ships, the Baines Company, whatever that something. What did he say? Whether James Sedgwick Distillery or something like that. So how you feel, Simon? You look refreshed, man. Finally getting up. I mean, getting off and up and everything.
Yes and no. I mean, I'm pretty much doing the work of about 3 people every shift, so I'm pretty much.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
But it's really good money, especially at night time, man. Like really, really.
Oh
good.
yeah.
So I was surprised. Yeah, no, I'm waiting on I was meant to get the, what do you call it? That Wilderness Trails barrel pick, the new one they did here in Australia. I loved the first one. That was one of my favourite bourbons last year. So, Rise, not bourbon, but yeah, I'm waiting. It was meant to arrive today, but I'm not surprised about the fucking post.
Yeah, the fucking post is doing my head in.
Well, Ken's waiting for his Glen Scotia Festival 2022, so still.
Good luck with that. Maybe next Christmas.
Right.
Especially after they had all the floods and shit over east.
Your train derailment, it says right there on the website.
That's why you have to do express, and that's what pisses me off about where I got that barrel pick from, is they don't offer express postage. Because with express, they give it
I could
priority.
pay 5 times express postage, and it still makes no difference getting shit here.
Nah, here it does. I get it within 3 to 5 days max. That's from the eastern states if I get express.
Nah,
because they give that priority now. They even say on their website the express points.
They might say that, but it certainly doesn't come to effect here. I mean, it doesn't make shit. There's no point in paying that extra because it doesn't make any difference.
For you, it wouldn't.
Weeks.
Yeah.
Nah,
for you, it wouldn't, because Geraldton, they usually to send up there. I think they just wait for a huge.
Well, they used to. It used to be almost overnight. You could order shit from Perth and get it overnight, but now it seems to. I mean, then it turned into like every couple of, like 1 or 2 days a week. Now it's like every couple of weeks. It's crap.
Yeah, Greg, I never heard about the distillery from South Africa. So like I said, I only researched it because the Bain stuff, and then I saw the 3 ships. I go, oh really? I can get some of that different stuff. So 3 ships is a good start.
Oh, you got one of them. Did that come in the package or was that separate?
The little 3 gift pack,
Yeah,
when I was down Perth watching the concert. Yeah, we went to a
Nice,
bottle
yeah,
shop and we got these. I'm like, yep, I have to have that.
Yeah, I've got got a few of them. Which is the proper glass? This one or that skinny one? Doesn't matter really, does it?
I like either. Yeah, I mean, I do like these because they're thick, whereas that's a little thin. So after you've had a few beers, you know, if you manage to tip it over accidentally under the influence of said beer, it might break. Whereas this, you could drop it over someone's skull and they'd just bounce.
The only thing, if you had to hold this all the time, that would get a bit heavy.
No.
Hey, did David come on earlier? Hey, did David come on earlier?
He was in chat, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't
exactly.
with him.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's why I call these the bitch stein, because they are the bitch stein. Yeah, it's a proper stein, Greg, a proper stein.
Oh shit!
That'll be Dustin with no camera on.
Oh darn it! I thought it was gonna give me a black face when I picked the little image.
Oh shit!
Well, you need to change it, and then it will. If you turn your camera off.
Yeah, it's not Black Friday yet, Dustin.
It's close enough.
So, Simon, go into your
there you go.
Go into your settings,
Mm-hmm.
and you've got a whole bunch of filters and effects and crap you can add now, including digital zoom. Whee!
Nice.
Almost like a shit.
Express price costs a goddamn kidney here. Yeah, it does, yeah, too, and it doesn't fucking do
Oh
anything.
yeah, bro.
Right. Now I'll change
Yeah, and everybody's got nice little blue rounded borders around their pictures now. Look at all this fancy
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Cheers
Yeah.
to Steve, you fucking legend, for making Video Ninja one of the best bloody streaming platforms out there. And it's free.
Cheers.
I wasn't expecting P. Messed up my profile, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this John Wayne.
We don't talk about that, put it away.
I mean, this is this awful shit that everyone.
We don't
hates.
talk about it.
We just no, we don't talk about it. I don't care whether you shit on it or you appraise it, we just don't talk about it. Put it away. Where did you get it, by the way?
That's the funny thing is, it wasn't actually advertised at Dan's, but it was in there. So as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep. It was
How much you
only
paid?
115 Australian, so what's that, 85?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
That's
that's,
cheap.
like,
Can you please get me one and I'll send you the fucking money?
yeah, I can do that for
I
you.
fucking want another one.
Yeah. No, I can.
Well, I can't get one in Australia, and
Really?
if I could, they're like 150,
Well, that's the
$200
thing.
dollars.
I don't know where it.
Yeah.
Like, there was no ticket under it. It was not advertised on their websites, but it was there. So
I'm checking the prices here for that we have in stock of that one.
Yeah, I need to get another bottle myself.
I think there
65
were
bucks for
another
it.
2 on the shelf.
It's 65 USD for that.
Yeah, so we're not far off you.
That's about what it costs here too.
Okay.
Considering we're.
I mean, that's a good price one, because the last time I saw, I can't remember who was selling. I was talking to Dustin about it. It was like almost $200. My jaw dropped when I was looking for the Babyzonia. I was like, holy fuck!
Hold
They
on.
want like 180. I think it was like 180 or something.
Yeah.
I was just like, what? Are you
F
fucking
that.
shitting? Yeah.
How much is the green spots over there? The 3 different ones.
No, it depends which one. I mean, I don't see them on shelves. I've got to order it online personally.
Normal green spot, I can't remember the price on that, but I think it was about 150 for the Martinoni and the
No, they're cheaper. They're about 130 Australian for those ones. Well, I don't know what they are now though, with everything going on.
Yeah, I think they're about 150 now. That seemed to disappear off the shelves.
The finished cast over here, they're averaging, both of the versions are 62, and then the normal green spot is $42 here, and then red breast, that looks like it's $38 for the 12-year-old.
Okay.
So
yeah, we pay about, at the moment I've got on sale the standard 12 red breast for 75 USD.
what about yellow spot? There's 75 bucks here.
Yeah, I didn't pay too much more for that. Yeah, I paid probably about 100 USD for it. But that was, yeah. Red breast. The red spot here is, last time I saw it was about the equivalent of 300 USD.
And for the red spot, that was it 15-year-old? What is it? What are they? 15-year-old?
Yep. That one.
Here is 175 for the red spot.
Wow.
But I mean, it's in stock. And then, hey, Dustin, what's a good price for the 21-year-old? Red
breast?
Yeah.
I see them for about Europe. They're going to be in like the 220-ish USD equivalent range.
Okay, yeah.
Plus or minus 20.
Yeah, 224 here for the old label and the new label.
Yeah, I mean, if you start finding them under 200, that's when you just have to like shut up and take my money. I don't care that I already have 6. I need another one.
I've never tried it. I'm getting to this Irish bullshit. No, it's been
to be honest,
the 21's the one to buy.
Really? I was 21 was actually my biggest disappointment last year.
What disappointed you about it, Simon?
It just it's good, but it just wasn't like, I love the Red Breast series, and I was just, to get the 21-year-old version is just, was for me like the holy grail kind of thing. And it was just good, but there was nothing special about it. It was just...
Even the nose? I mean, I think
and the nose. Like, the nose at first, it was good, but then once I got down past the shoulder, I just got this... There was this underlying alcoholic, like, just spirity nose to it, which...
Well, it is whiskey. Scotch is alcohol.
No, but like...
I'll be honest, I've never had a bottle of it that was below the halfway mark.
Really?
I've got a bottle I just bought, and then I've had pours at bars, but they were always fresh cracks, relatively speaking.
No, I mean, unless I got a dodgy bottle, but it was, it was like I said, it was still good. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like... I wasn't wowed by it. It was like, okay, in other words, I would prefer the 12-year-old cask strength any day over it. Even the
new 12 cask strength, there have been some epic bottles of that, and there have been some terrible ones. It's hard to judge on that.
And
that one's known for inconsistency.
I had the Lestal recently, and even that I would take over that 21-year-old.
Oh, the Style didn't have anywhere near the nose for me, and it had a lot more like metallic, tinny kind of notes that made me think younger whiskey.
Yeah, that's exactly what that 21-year-old had. It had just spirity, young, like it was. I'm like, are they sure this is 21 years old? It's
I wonder if maybe there's some batch variation with the
could be
21.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, turn your anonymous mask on, just for the hell of it.
How do we do that?
Go into the cog.
What? Yep.
Go to digital effects, and then go anonymous mask.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
In the cog.
Doesn't work for mine.
A digital fix? And what do you want? What do you have?
Yeah, I did it, but nothing.
Yeah, digital fix, anonymous mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's happening to mine.
The faceless? What do you? Hold on.
Try it twice, because sometimes it takes a bit to trigger.
Is it working?
Nope.
Can I wear my balaclava? It's cold. Yes, you can, James. You have permission.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
All right, I put it on there. I don't see it.
Let's see if another effect works. See if it's just that one.
Wow, that's just not good enough.
Yep, not even the dog ears doesn't work.
All right, I just finished my security training for work.
Nice.
Okay, I got
Yay.
one more. I gotta open this because I've been wanting to open this, and it's fruity. Hopefully,
Rudy.
I'm officially in compliance now.
Compliance. Oh, hang on. Yeah, JD's is popping up now. Maybe there's a delay. But it's only happening when you Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, it's got to pick your head.
I had to open up the Glenfiddich. I've been eyeing that the whole time. So. Wow. Holy shit, this is fruity as hell. Wow. Holy donkey.
Yeah, but I heard Redbreast 2070 is way overrated.
Nightbot. 206 fresh bottles have been popped.
I
Drink up.
think the bourbon community has really gotten excited about it, and I don't know why. I think it's just the cast drink part. It's a good whiskey, but I think the 21s I've had are better. I can't comment on if you got a bad bottle. But you're the guy who got like the only Balvenie 15 I've ever seen that was clear coat. It was clear. I'm like, what is that? That's not Balvenie 15.
Yeah, but then again, like maybe sometimes your palate's just off. Like it just you try something, you come back a year later or a few months later, and it's.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, for example, Mike and I reviewed the Kilcairn 8 bourbon cask a little while ago, which we're going to do a nice, funny video with because a lot of people got upset with our review of the port, which is complete trash. But I noticed, like, during the review, I mean, I got all these off notes on it. I mean, I still overall liked it and enjoyed the experience, but there were issues with the whiskey. I had it a couple days later, just, after some not super expensive whiskeys, and I was like, man, this is delicious. So sometimes context can play a role. Like, if you go from bourbon to Irish, or from a certain Scotch to an Irish, sometimes you just get notes you don't like that are the result of going back and forth.
Yeah,
I'm back in my old house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you want to. Yeah, I'd have to retry it. The only thing is here it's like 400, like that's a bit of a risk if you still don't like it's about the equivalent of 300 USD, so it's
Wow.
So is it worth the risk? And yet if you still get the same result, it's like, damn.
Holy shit. We want some syrup and apples and peaches. Holy shit, this is syrupy as hell.
But I'm thinking about getting I saw one of those, the one Donald Rance loves, the Middleton Very Rare.
Okay.
He saw, I'm thinking to get that as my kind of Christmas, New Year's dram. I mean, it's like 350 of it.
You guys get Daffmeal there?
Yes, but you pay, a lot for it.
Well, it's $200 to $300 depending.
That's what we pay for it. That's Australian.
What are you paying for the Redbreast 15 year, Simon?
Oh, the last time I saw it, it was only about, I think it was like 150 Australian. So I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's 150 when I bought it.
Yeah, so 110 USD, something like that.
Okay, I think you get the Redbreast 15 less than we do then.
All right. Yeah, because I heard that like you guys pay average for the 21 like 350 USD, don't you?
350, 400 for the 21 is what I'm seeing these days. The 15 I'm seeing in Ohio 130.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, and I think that's actually a good price.
15?
Yeah, I think that's a really low price in the US.
Fuck, it's $59 here. Holy shit! I should pick
15
those up then. Yeah. I showed Ken when I was in the store. on stream, like what, a month ago.
Yeah. We
39 USD for the 12, and then like 50, 51, depending on the the conversion rate of the euro, like 50 bucks.
Generally speaking, I mean, when you buy Irish in the U.S., you have to see your proctologist first.
All
right, sir. Yeah. Okay, no, actually, I found the 15 somewhere else for 126. So I guess that's a consistent price.
Wow.
To me,
okay.
To me, the 15
one up then.
To me, the 15 is just ridiculously overpriced.
Damn you, boys! I want some Bushmills. Do it, man. Do it.
So I never buy it. I don't know what Donald's opinion on that one is, but for me, the price, the quality on that thing is just not even close.
What's that one that started with the Redbreast Luna? What is it, Luna? I started the L with it.
Stool,
Yeah. Is that any good? It's 55
I got
bucks.
one way back in the day when it first came out. I haven't seen it since, but I remember thinking, good sherry, a little young.
Okay.
But
I have to totally agree with Greg. You got to be careful with the Milton Very Rares because
that's the only hesitant. Yeah, that's why I'm so hesitant.
There was one sitting at a bottle shop here and it disappeared. I'm like, man.
Yeah, Donald has Donald's expressed that he thinks the 2016 and 2020 of the ones he's had are pretty exceptional. So
I have to see which one it is. Come on,
so those are probably the only two I would consider. But at 40%, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I mean, if you can get it for like 160, which is what the price is over in Europe, in Canada, maybe you gamble once. But man, they're 220, 250 here in the States.
Yeah, that's
a lot of money for 40%.
350 Australian, so yeah, about.
Yeah, they're 350 here.
All right.
Okay.
All right, new pot.
I'm working through right now what I'm gonna bring to my. What I'm gonna bring back for Thanksgiving to do a little bourbon tasting.
Hey, what's a good price for a Redbreast Cask Strength 12?
US is about $100.
Okay, same prices here.
I'd say free would be a good price.
207 fresh bottles.
I'll tell you what, the last Redbreast 12 cask strength I bought, free is exactly what I would pay for it.
Really?
Not a penny more.
Which one was that? Do you know what?
Oh, let me grab it. I'll tell you.
I mean, I didn't mind. Like a lot of people.
Redbreast 17-year-old sherry cask from LMDW and also Olarosa sherry cask. 17-year-old, 1998. Still in stock for $350 USD for Redbreast.
Bit of buy an indie, yeah. Or Causeway. Get yourself Causeway.
Like this right here, this is, of course, this is SV. This is $60. I mean, that's super cheap. And then I think it's super cheap. And then the Link 13-year-old, that's $55, which I couldn't pass on that. So Link 13, I never had a 13-year-old. And then Glencaddam from a 2017 bottling, $55. Like any die that's under $60, that's a steal all day long.
Glencaddam good.
And then Aaron 10 was $38. So
why is the humidity going up when it's fucking 1:30 in the morning?
because you don't have your AC yet, they keep screwing you over.
Yeah.
Probably got showers coming in the morning. We've had showers today.
You have. I've just got furnace of death.
This Glenfiddich Orchard Experiment the number 5, pretty damn good, man.
Not bad.
Pretty good. Fuck, it's good. I like it. 43%.
Comes off the Orchard House knockoff.
It's like fruity candy, that German Harbro candies. Just fucking good. It's like a candy. Drinking a candy alcohol. But it tastes good.
Man, this John Wayne's really honeyed. Like super honeyed for an Irish whiskey.
I might have to buy another bottle of this Glenfiddich. So I gotta sneeze.
Gesundheit.
Is it just bourbon casks for the John Lane?
Oh, we don't talk about that.
What? That thing, is it just bourbon casks?
No idea what you're talking about. We don't talk about that.
Tell you what, you
You go to the bottle shop tomorrow and buy every single bottle of that in existence, please.
you grab a Redbreast bottle and you think it's empty, and then you look at it and you're like, nope, it's almost full. It's a smaller, the box to glass weight ratio is just off.
So we don't talk
anyway,
about it, but yes, it is bourbon and a bit of sherry.
But yeah, the one I don't
Yeah, we
like
didn't
is
talk about
the
that.
batch B2/19. So batch 2 from 2019.
Okay.
This is, I think 2019 is the first year they switched to that like royal blue box color. And just for science, I'll pour one and see if being open for now 3 years has made this thing great. Which sucks because the first Redbreast Cask Strength 12 I got was one of the best damn whiskeys I'd ever had.
Yeah, for me, 12 is still one of my favorite.
Oh man, I'm telling you, one of those old red boxes, I got one of those, cracked that open, was like, oh my god, I went looking for another bottle the next day. Didn't find one.
Steak.
I'll do some steak.
That's what I had.
Yes,
Yeah,
Simon?
yeah. Hey?
We're not talking about that, but what do you think of it?
Yes, like I said, it's just really honeyed, like something like you'd get from a space side usually, but it's still need to give it time to open. Like there's other things starting to pop up.
So you're saying I should buy the bottle then? Thank you, you bastards. The damn Irish shit's killing me because now I'm like divert my funds away from what I like to something different, which I like it too. I can't complain. But I mean, Irish for me is pretty damn sweet shit to my palate. Most of the stuff I've been tasting, sweeter than normal.
I think Mike and I have gotten to where people are starting to think we drink too much Irish on the channel. Unfortunately for us, we're running out of Irish to review, so.
Hey, get those seaweed ones. I want to see those seaweed ones.
Seaweed.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Steaks tomorrow. Steak.
Anything that's a strange cast finish, I'll try it. So I'll get those seaweeds. Try it. I mean, they're only $40.
See, that's why I don't want to buy them. Last thing I need is cheap young whiskey.
Well, the point is that's all they have. There's no. I haven't really seen any Irish that's finished in seaweed. It's only this one company. So, unfortunate. That's all they had.
Just do it yourself. Try to get some seaweed and chuck it in the bottle.
Well, I do sushi. That's good enough.
What was that whiskey? I remember on what's his channel? The Whiskey Dick something filtered in crabs or some shit like that.
Herpes?
No, he literally something with to do with crabs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's Bill from the Whiskey Dictionary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did something with crabs. It was weird.
Like the
didn't seem like,
I heard about it.
Didn't seem like he hated it, but he definitely wasn't thrilled. Well, they're basically using crabs for something because there's like a crab that's like an invasive species they're trying to kill off basically, and they're like, what do we do with them? They're like, we'll make whiskey with it.
Yeah, I think did they boil it and then use the water as an extract or something like that, and some weird shit like that.
Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, I know he did one. I watched some of it and I was just like, this is too weird. I can't relate.
Exactly, Greg. That's like the Glencairn 12 when it first came out was amazing, and then it went to shit. And the Glen Scotia double cast went to shit.
Yeah.
I will say this though, Greg. Boona 12, their batch 2. Everybody's liking it more.
Which one?
Yeah, I've yet to try that one, the cast strengths one.
Oh,
Boona, I mean, you want batch 2, man. Oh my god.
Yeah. This one. You want this one?
What about Highland Park cast strengths? Are they worth?
I've heard mixed reviews.
Yeah.
The guys who are big into big, bold, kind of punchy bourbon seem to be really liking the Highland Park cask strength. The guys who are a little more Scotch forward have been a little more critical of it. Saying it's a little young, a little too spirity. I think the thing is, in bourbon, some of the punchiness can be a really good positive flavor. In Scotch, we see it more as a flaw. So, and for me, I guarantee you, I've gotten to where even like for me, like Irish, I used to think some of that hot still spice was like youth. I had to train myself to realize that wasn't youth. I think a lot of bourbon guys don't differentiate bold biting with youth on Scotch as well as somebody who's a Scotch drinker would. Whereas a bourbon drinker would probably pick up youth notes on bourbon just differently. It's I think lack of experience has led to that being popular among bourbon guys. So if you're a Scotch guy first, you're probably not going to be as big a fan.
Well, I noticed that, being American, I like bourbon at a distance, but I'm a Scotch fan for life. Everything about Scotch has way different profile than bourbon. But I still like both. Don't get me wrong, I like both.
Yeah.
The
problem with bourbon is,
Scotch.
Bourbon, they have to use that virgin oak cask, so they're always going to kind of have that very similar flavor profile.
It's going to have an intensity to it that you can't
Old
get rid of
Man
either.
Joe. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
I've been spoiled with Scotch. Scotch I've been spoiled with because I've gone back to the US and I've had, I love Birdwood Empire stuff. I like Frey Ranch. I like a lot of the different companies in California. But from the expensive to the old stuff, like the Haystacks, they're really good. But of course, they're an MGP. But I really like MGP products, mostly. I'm not a Jim Beam fan. I'm not a Wild Turkey fan.
No.
Knob Creek it's a hit or miss for me on that. I don't like Jack Daniels except a few, like the Bottle and Bond International one and some of their single barrels. So it's like for me to get into, I have over 200 bottles of bourbon, and when I was home last time, I opened up like maybe 30 bottles, and of the 30 bottles, different companies, I might like 5 of them. I can go back to them and try them again. Maybe I'll change, but the 5 I opened, I really liked out of the 30. I did enjoy them. So I'm so used
Is
to
that
Scotch.
the one we don't talk about, Donald?
Yeah. But it's what it is. I'll drink anything. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to throw it away. I'll drink it. Except that one bottle I threw out, that German one, I poured on the sink. I couldn't do that one. That shit was so raunchy. I couldn't give nobody that stuff. I went back to it a week later and it was just terrible. I was like, oh hell no. It was like drinking some kind of spoiled cough syrup. It was terrible. Young, immature, no finish to it. Just terrible.
Hagen's a big fan of the Knob Creek Rye.
That Knob Creek Rye store pick that Sugar Kitty sent me. Fuck. I'd buy that all day, every day if I could. That was tasty shit.
Oh, I'm a rye fan. When it comes to anything rye, I'm good for that. I love rye. What Anthony did that wine from me, that was all rice. Remember that? I sent him the samples of rice, so he enjoyed it. They had the
Black Bush, the one we don't talk about in rice is I like a good black. The Black Bush is just solid.
Yeah, she's nice. Black Bush.
Yep. Nothing wrong with a good Black Bush.
Yep. Here in the outback, so you have a lot of bush out there.
Plenty bush. We go walk about in the outback all the time. Plenty of black bush. We got black boys too.
When you go back to California, JD, you have blue, green, purple bush.
We have bush too. Trust me, we have a lot of bush. We got the cheese bush.
We can't call them black boys anymore. They're now grass trees.
Grass trees.
Right?
Yeah, grass trees.
Yeah, fuck off. It's a black bush.
Yeah. Well, that's
Always has been a black boy. Always fucking will be in my eyes.
But apparently you
Hey,
can
Donald.
eat them like underneath. They're kind of like a
No,
Hey, Donald,
so
on
where the fronds come out or the leaves come out, you pull them out, and that white bit, you eat
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's really tasty. Yeah, yeah. It's actually tasty.
Except if you did that, you get thrown in jail.
No, man, do it. It's
Yeah.
really tasty. Yeah, yeah, try it.
Hey, Don, on the Powers Gold label, they have two versions of that. They have old label and the new label. One's 40% and one's 43.2%. What should I get? And they have Power Signature release too, where I'm at.
Yeah, I saw the normal gold label plus a Powers one called
Well,
the
they-
Swallow, or with like the bird on it. or
La la
something.
la la
Actually, they
la
have-
la 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 la.
Well, no, they have three different gold labels here on my site. They have original bottle, a different bottle, and then the new bottle that's similar to what you have there, Simon, but it's in red and white.
Yeah, I wonder
All
what
right.
years-
I'm gonna pour a little drop of knob rye pick because I haven't had this in forever, and I was forced to buy this one for the right to buy a other foolproof.
Oh,
Nice.
Dustin's touching his knob again. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm always rubbing on my knob.
Man, with the knob.
Love a good knob, man.
Yeah.
Other
Knob
than I
job.
think other than Elijah Craig barrel proof, I've got more knob than anything else in my collection.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
unless
want
you
to
count
try.
Spring
She said.
Bank. That doesn't count. Spring Bank's too much variety. Hey, look, sometimes a knob makes you want to slob.
All right, Donald, thanks, man. I guess I'll just buy out them. Screw it. They're all cheap. I mean, I can't complain. They're all like $35 for the gold. All three series. The 12 is, I want to say, close to 70, and the power release is $65. The power signature release is $65. I don't know if that's good, but you said discontinued, so it should be good.
All right. First buy break, 5 hours in.
Good job. It does now. I'll open up that Bunnahabhain 2022 cash drink probably this Saturday if Ken streams.
Cool. I was gonna say pop it right now if you want, man.
Oh,
The day
man,
before
nah.
Thanksgiving. The day before Thanksgiving, man. Perfect day to crack it open.
I mean, I'm going to pop this next that one we were talking about, JD. That was strong.
Pop it
Okay,
open, JD. Come on, man.
Well, okay, I'll stop drinking my Glenfiddich pure fucking orchard shit. It definitely is fruity as shit, dude.
No, just kill that and move on.
No. I can't. No, I know.
Yeah,
my-
JD, pour 2 glasses of the Boona 12. Pour 2 glasses. Pour them really light, like one pour between the two, and put a drop of water in one of them.
Okay, hold on. Let me clean out my glass and dry it out.
Yeah, I gotta say I've got this knob right here, and it doesn't do anything for me, man. I mean, it's there's nothing bad about it, but I just don't think I'd ever want to pour this.
Have you ever had any of the what's that New York distillery called?
Hudson Bay.
Kings County.
I keep
Expensive.
seeing those everywhere, and I've had some people tell me they really liked it, but I just haven't. They're kind of pricey for what they tell you is in them, so I just keep kind of passing. But I'd love to try a couple of them. They even had a peated bourbon version.
Yeah, I picked up the standard bourbon. I was surprised to see it all the way down here, but I picked up the standard bourbon last weekend. It's actually not too bad. It is completely corn forward. I mean, it's 80% corn and 20% barley, so there's no rye or wheat in it. But it's
Gotcha.
not too bad though. Like, it's actually on the nose, it's really good. On the palate, it's really cool.
I've been hearing good stuff about some of it, but I don't know what I'm looking for, I guess.
Like, if you can get it, like, I think they sell them in really small bottles. If you can get one of them, then
All right. Okay, I'll pop it. Don't want to, but Dustin talked me into it, and
I had
not
to
Munted
twist it
yet?
on real hard. Yeah, this
Oh,
is. I gotta
I
say,
mean, I
this
bought
is
it before
not
you had the
right.
review out. I mean, when you had the review, I already bought the bottle before you reviewed it, and then I was like, damn, I picked a good bottle then. So.
Yeah, we've got the so our we're Mike and I have been really bad about our Patreon, but we've finally got to we're trying to start putting up some like anytime we give a strong buy recommendation, we're gonna put those on Patreon first. So like the Boona 12 is our Patreon saw it before I even said anything to anybody about it. So we're trying to make that a little bit better because one of the guys literally responded back with "All right, done," and like bought 6 bottles. He goes, "At this point, I figured when you guys like a sherry, I'm gonna like it too."
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pop this shit. Hold on, let me get the glass. Break this shit. Okay, you said to pour 2 different ones, right? And one with water.
Yeah, one put a little drop of water in there. The other one, leave it neat.
Okay, so I think.
Give it a nice little dollop of water. Don't not nothing, but don't a big drop, not a little drop.
Yeah. So just an ounce each, Tony.
I was gonna split an ounce and half an ounce each one, but then for your water, just give it. If you got a little dropper, make it sure it's a little bigger than a dropper. But if you got a straw or something, just one little tweak.
Well, that can be my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So, okay. So which one do I have?
You fuckers keep talking about whiskey that we don't talk about, so I'm gonna have to have some.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. Yeah, that's not fair.
Hey Ken, I popped the Bunnahabhain.
Oh, I heard that.
That's the second.
You got the 2 glasses with some water in one? Wow.
Yeah. And you said, how much water do you think I should do? I had a little bit over. I think I have 2 ounces here.
Dash.
Ounce and a half in one and an ounce in the other.
Well, I mean, just give it a good little splash. I mean, not so much that you're gonna overpower it, just enough to give it a little splash.
208 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Ooh, that shit smells good. Good.
It's old world sherry, man. Old world sherry. And it smells like it's aged sherry too. It doesn't smell like
it does.
Like it smells like an old sherry. Like not old sherry cask, but like an old age stated sherry.
Oh, fuck me. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck yes. Fuck
cloudy
yes.
as shit. It's like
Yeah,
Jello.
make him a full screen, Ken. Yeah, hold up the 2 of them side by side. Yeah, look at the difference.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning.
Look at that. Love it.
And again, he just put a little drop of water in there, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's all you
It
need.
hasn't even been sitting. It's going to get cloudier the longer it sits, JD.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let it set. Hell yeah.
It's
This
just going
shit
to keep
is-
getting cloudier.
Oh hell yeah. What did Donald say? What did he say?
Oh, that's a new feature in Video Ninja, Jim. You
Oh,
can add
Hey,
your
John,
own
I'll pick that up too.
non-camera icons and shit. Like a drunken eyes today and start a fight at a children's soccer match. That sounds fucking good. Hang on, let's do it.
All right, let me get my palate clear. Going for my first cast strength, Bunnahabhain. So let's do this shit. Oh wow.
Yeah, there's heaps of new. I've added all the effects and other features back, Jim, so you can do all this cool shit. Digital zoom.
Yeah. Dustin, I understand. This shit is good. Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's just oh.
I haven't experienced a sherry profile like that under $200 in years. I mean, it's just something unique.
Hey, Ken, I'll ship this to you, a sample of this. I mean, I might have to buy another bottle. Oh, it's worth a bottle. I have to buy another one since it's in stock.
I've got two more bottles
It's been on
coming
my
my way.
list. I just haven't picked one up yet.
Yeah, I've got 2 bottles coming to me, on top of the one I already bought.
How much did you pay for yours?
About 70. I bought it in Europe, so I paid 75 each plus some shipping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine here was I bought mine for $89. I bought
What are
mine.
you popping? That looks like a
That's the
Net.
Australian
Oh, that's the coastal. Okay.
coastal stuff.
Yeah.
Net bottles.
I think
Yeah,
I mean the 2 I just got probably ended up costing me about 90 with shipping each. Well, I know they did because Mike owed me 180, and he bought me 2 bottles to pay me back. So I literally was 180.
Oh hell yeah! It's
Don't forget, guys. Check out the whiskey game board game.
Nightbot. 209 fresh bottles have been popped.
Oh, so
Drink
my
up.
bottle doesn't get popped. What's going on? Where's the 110?
No, he did
210.
I did that. I did that.
I was probably in the out of it. I wasn't paying attention.
That was up here. See, that was way up here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm looking. My ears are deaf. Remember, I got tendonitis in my ear, so it's hard to hear sometimes on my right ear.
Yeah, I've got the same shit.
Well, it's from that fucking COVID shot. Piece of shit.
I've had mine for like 15 years, unfortunately.
No, I got
Cheers,
I
Hangin'.
got it after the shot. So,
Enjoy that meat.
all right.
Yeah, cheers.
Beat your meat. Cheers. Oh man, everything about that 12-year-old cash strength is Woonhaven. Oh, this shit is good.
Yeah,
Also,
that is not a
don't
cast
forget,
strength Luna. That is
Sunday.
a special whiskey.
Haunted movie. Boat.
The profile hits like a 20-year-old at least. I mean, the profile feels like a 20-year-old like barrel taste to it.
I mean,
Looks
to
like
me,
we're
it tastes like
watching
20-year-old
Braveheart Sunday.
sherry.
Oh yeah,
That was
definitely.
added to whiskey. Like no, it tastes like a 20-year-old sherry, like
Yeah.
with whiskey, with whiskey like backbones. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, it's got age to it. I mean, it tastes like an aged whiskey. It tastes aged something.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean the flavors remind me of like 20-year-old actual sherry, like real sherry cask. It's crazy.
Oh, I can see what I would like to compare the 2021 now compared to this.
All right, so we can get it $160. Both
This shit is
21,
good.
22 versions.
My company sent me all kinds of stupid shit. I hate it. Why am I getting all this stupid shit? Cancel the stuff.
I gotta get that Woonhaven.
Oh, hey, I'm telling you right now, that shit is the bomb. I mean, I like Woonhaven products, but this one, that cast strength 2022 is just killer. It's just like aged perfection almost for a 12-year-old.
I don't think Mike and I've ever both given like a 90 to a whiskey of that. Like,
Oh, you both over 90. Fuck yeah. Nice.
for sub
Yeah,
$100 whiskey.
Oh,
Booyah.
it's worth
We don't
$100
do
all
that.
day long. $100 all day long for me.
$200, man. That's
Oh yeah, well that's true too.
$200 whiskey, man.
Well, I got mine for less than 100, so I'm good.
Well, I can get it for
I know.
150,
That's the
116
thing.
Oz. I'm pretty happy to pay that. Sign me the fuck up. I just
I
need
have
the
an
money
Aaron
to pay
Paul-
for the bastard.
I have an Aaron 12-year-old cast strength, and I have a Woonhaven cast strength. Those, and they're both sherry cast finish. They can go head to head.
Cheers, Donald.
Cheers,
Can't wait
Donald.
to add Ken is so desperate for Dunkirk to get a couple more votes. Any movie.
Good job, Jim.
Don't get me wrong. I like Braveheart. It just the history irks me.
When you add the water to it,
I've
the
done the
profile
same
is
with-
weaker.
I've done the same with Barbarian Season 2. They just fucked with the history. Wrote their own fucking history. It's like, what are you doing? It's meant to be a period fucking drama. Don't fuck with history, you fuckers.
When you add the water to it, it changes the profile big time on that. But I like it.
That's what a good whiskey does. They get more value out of it. Add that water.
I mean, they're-
Get the good shit.
Water without water, they both taste excellent. With water, without water, it's just perfect.
Yeah, it's
both
just
ways.
different. That's the best thing. You
Oh,
get
yeah.
more bang for your buck.
I mean, you can taste you can taste that barrel more when you add the water to it.
Yeah, that's
I feel like
typical. You get more.
Yeah,
like,
it also kind of punches through some of the. See, for me, like the oak notes went down a little bit with water,
right.
But it
Yeah,
it opened up like the fruits a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm
But,
saying. It's melted.
But like it spread the oak out. Like initially, like up front, you're like it was sweet and dirty, dark, and then it was like really oaky. And then after the water, like brightened it up, and then you get kind of oak the whole way through, but it wasn't like as intense, which that's what made it really good for me.
Yeah, I mean, like
I would have been probably like an 80. I would have been an 88 had it not been how much better I thought it was with water.
But the oak is like the way I'm getting on the water part is when I added the water to it. It's like oak, and then the slight fruit sherry cask finish to just mellow at the end. Yeah.
Well, it didn't. There was a bitterness to the oak without the water that kind of I disliked. Yeah. Whereas once you put the water and that bitterness went away, you still had oak everywhere. Because I mean, it was, and that's an oaky bold whiskey.
Yeah.
But like
the oak, they're both there, and like either one. If you want a long oak, add the water to it, and then the sweetness of the sherry at the end. But like you said, without the water, it's like it just hits you hard with the oak, bam, and then the sherry gets real quick.
The milk chocolate didn't come out as much for me either until I added water. Whereas with like neat, there's some dark chocolate in there maybe, but like it wasn't hitting on all those notes I love in sherry. That said, I don't love drinking sherry. I like the sherry flavors that get added to whiskey. I'm not a guy who goes and buys $20 bottles of sherry to drink and sip on, you know. And
really,
initially that thing tasted like
good sherry, man. It's so good.
Hey, I don't dislike it. I don't. It's not something I gravitate towards. And that Boona up front, man, it tastes like really expensive sherry.
Nice.
Like it tastes like a whiskey version of expensive high end sherry. Well, high end to me is $20-$30 for a bottle. I'm not talking any like the $100 shit. It's under that.
Nope. Talk about sherry.
Oi, shitting on sherry. I'm with you, David. Shitting on sherry. I fucking love sherry, but it's not for everybody. Like anything, yeah.
Hey, I mean, Sherry turned some great tricks out back.
She's a liquid old lover. That's a good sherry.
Fucking sherry pulled some good tricks out front too. Don't worry about that. JD's
I'm over here like trying to conserve this Boona 12 cask strength like it's some special whiskey, and I'm like, I've got 2 more bottles coming. What am I doing? I should drink this.
Fucking drink that shit.
Heck yeah! I just officially told work I'm done for the day. So
nice.
Yeah, not the
so
biggest
David.
fan of
So David on the.
Just typical, really young. I mean, yeah, super young. It's kind of rough, but I mean, it wasn't expensive either. So
I was going to say, is your camera? Oh, it's not too potatoey today. That's the coastal. Drop it down a bit.
It's got a actual limestone stopper. That's limestone.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's neat.
That's what I mean. All the thing went into the bottle and shit, but it's
yeah, not the actual whiskey itself.
Just young, really young. I mean, I'll be surprised if it has to be 2 years to be called single malt here in Australia. That's maximum.
No, there's no law.
Isn't there? Oh,
no.
Probably 1 year.
You could do it for 2 seconds and call it a whiskey. There's no fucking that I know of. I could be wrong, but from what I understand, there's no actual law.
It's just, I mean, like I said, I wasn't surprised because it was pretty, well, it's cheap for an Australian whiskey.
Yeah, that's very relative.
I mean, it's still like only 500 mils, but still costed $100.
Yeah, that's right for Aussie whiskey.
But it's 46% though. 46 and non-chill filtered, so that
Well,
there you go.
yeah.
But yeah,
Talks
so
the talk, but doesn't walk the walk.
I just thought I might just take a punt on it.
Take a punt? Yeah, at least you know now.
Support a Australian distillery.
I can say right now that
whippersnapper when I was down in Perth.
Oh, did you go there or?
No, because you got a book.
Oh, really?
I can say this is the first time I've had a dram that you can add water to it and have it at cast strength. It tastes perfect both ways. Totally different profiles, but perfect both ways. Just great.
Oh, well, and that again, I mean, that's what great whiskey should be.
Yeah,
That's what good. Yeah, I was just gonna say, good whiskey, you should be able to do that.
Because I've had a few whiskeys where I bought and I added water to it. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, this shit's nasty.
Yeah, well, water, again, this Boona 12 is not a good whiskey. This is a great whiskey. I mean, this is
the 2022 is perfect. It's a killer dram and every which
I can't express like this is the best sub $100 bottle of whiskey I've ever had. Move over Elijah Craig barrel proof. Move over stuff I bought 5 years ago and thought were great. This thing, I can't believe they released this bottle at this price. It's incredible.
It's good. So hey, so David,
all right,
you have two spots.
Yeah, you really sold it.
So David gets to pick 2 bottles I have, or 2 more spots in his box. That's all he gets. So he has to pick out of 10 bottles. He's got to pick 2 spots of what he wants, and there's those drams, the samples.
Jim, the Guns N' Roses was fucking sick, man. It was fucking sick.
Oh, they're cool. I can't wait for
3 hours they played. Ah, shut up.
You guys are still here.
Yes, I was meant to go to bed an hour ago, but you know, Simon and Dustin popped in, so. And I've got my second wing now, so I'm all good. Let's keep going.
Hell yeah.
I've got tomorrow.
Well, I mean, we should start seeing Americans pop on because most of us work half days the day before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but isn't it your Thanksgiving holiday or some shit?
Tomorrow.
Well,
Thursday.
so in the U.S., we generally get Thanksgiving off. Well, we always get Thanksgiving off, and then you generally get the Friday after for about half of people get that day. Day before is like a common vacation. Weekend. Well, like when I was in banking, we didn't get Friday off, but non-banking, you generally get Friday off. I would expect a lot of people are off, but some people take off the day before Thanksgiving to spend the entire day cooking. So I'm sure we got some of those people who are busy cooking.
Oh, that's my wife.
Yep.
Yeah. So what do you eat? Just turkey? Is that the main thing? Or?
Donkey balls.
I think every family's got their own traditions. I mean, I think the classic is, turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, maybe cranberry sauce and pumpkin pie. That's kind of your
pie, yeah, sweet potato pie.
Yeah. No one eats donkey balls.
I thought working on oysters.
Yeah, just the turkey's ball sack. That's what they eat. That's
David's like, yeah, I'll take the Macallan 40 and the Hennessy Louis. Fucking.
So you don't want the good whiskey. You don't want anything good, David. You just want the expensive stuff.
You don't want any good, yeah.
You want what I like to refer to as the lawyer pours. Oh, you went to law
school. The lawyer pour. That's it. That's a lawyer pour.
Costs a lot of money.
I have a lot of Macallan. I got 12 different bottles of Macallan, but they're not over 40. The oldest I have is 18. It's an independent bottle.
I've got a 21 Macallan Fine Oak, and it's a mediocre whiskey.
It's some of the stuff
I only have one bottle of Macallan, and that's the Edition 2, which isn't too bad.
The editions I had
Edition 2 was pretty mediocre at the time for the price, but nowadays, if it was still $100, you'd probably be happy to buy it. Edition 3, I think, was the one that was just complete fucking ass that the perfumer made.
That was ass. Yeah.
And then Edition 4 was delicious.
Yeah,
the green one
was good.
Well, isn't number 4 green? That's the one.
Yeah, 4 was the green one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Five was just boring. Well, 5 was
purple
just
one was
Yeah.
different.
boring.
That was the purple one. That was shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
purple
they
was
just-
interesting. It was
It was
weak,
just
but it was
so
interesting.
boring. And
What
then
about
I
the
quit buying
classic?
after.
It was very boring.
Or sorry, 5. 5 was the last one I
And
bought. I heard 6 was okay. It was decent from some people, but
Yeah,
Fuck
I
off.
have all from 3 to 6. I don't have anything else. 1 and 2 I missed out on.
one
I
was
thought
apparently
two was
very. One was supposed to be very similar to number 4. Some people thought it was better. So, and then 2.
I have all the classic cuts. I have all those, and I have most of the limiteds. The classic cut 2017 is killer. After that, it's okay.
I stopped buying classic cut after 19. 18 was
Oh.
kind of mediocre, and then 19 was even more mediocre. And I was like, all right, I'm out. You guys are raising the prices, and the quality is going down. This is dumb.
The 17 was good. I mean,
17 was really good. It was $80
fucking really
bucks.
good.
17 was $80. It was really good. And then 18 was $100, and it was still decent. And then 19 was, I think, still 100, and it was just a little bit less. And then
The
the
2021
price
was
jumped to
shit.
like 150, and I was like,
Oh.
"Fuck off! I'm paying 150 for these."
Yeah, the
6-year-old
2021
Macallan.
I
What
was
about like the
disappointed.
Night on Earth and all that shit they've released, like the Terror? I can't even remember the name.
That all sounds like marketing bullshit. I will say the
Yeah, it's all horse shit.
if you're gonna spend some money on a Macallan, I would send you down. Well, the 18's gotten too expensive, so fuck that.
Oh yeah.
If you really want to, but if you want to spend $400, $500, $600 in Australia, I'm hoping it's that cheap. The rare cask black would be the one to get.
The rare cask.
Black, not rare
Yeah.
cask, but rare cask black. That's the one that's actually slightly peated. I think it's a boring whiskey for the price point, but it is a really nice, elegant whiskey that has a little bit of smoke, a lot of chocolate, caramel, creme brulee stuff going on. It's a
The
nice
black-
whiskey.
The Macallan was the era. Black era is pretty good.
I
It's
haven't,
a bit-
I haven't had that.
Well, it's a
Red-
travel exclusive out of China. My friend bought back one for me.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's pretty good. So
It's like 900 Australian, the rare cask black.
Okay, that's a little much.
So 700 USD about that shit.
Yeah, I think Mike got his for like low 4s.
Oh wow.
this
The rare
he
cask
does-
black, the reason why it's the bottle to buy is also that it's 48%. So it's actually got a nice ABV. I guarantee you they chill filtered it because I added water, man, and that whiskey didn't even look like water touched it. It was like
That's
it
what-
just stayed dead.
Well, think about the classic cut. At least that's over 50% ABV, aren't they usually?
Yeah, the classic cuts are over 50. They are not cast strength, but they are close to cast strength. The problem with those is that they're young, whereas the black, they definitely did put some older whiskey in there. Mike and I, we were debating it. I was thinking, one of us thought there was like 12-year with some stuff getting up into like the low 20s. One of us thought maybe there was some 6-year stuff sprinkled in with a bunch of like, it was mostly 6 to 8-year-old whiskey with like some 25, 30-year-old whiskey poured in. So we kind of went back and forth on that. But the bottom line was it tasted like some younger Macallan with some nice aged stuff kind of brought in there to give it some oomph.
Fair enough.
If you're crazy enough to go, if you want to gamble on a Macallan, that's the one I would, go spend crazy money on. Don't get the rare cask. Not anymore. Maybe the old ones. The 18 I would tell you to get, except the price has gotten stupid on that thing.
Oh yeah.
Shit, they're all stupid right now with
Yeah,
Macallan.
even the 15 is like $500 here.
Well, and that's the fine oak. That's not even a good whiskey.
When I was in Poland, I bought the independent 9-year-old Macallan, independent bottle, Gordon McPhair, and I paid like $47 for it. And I went online and checked the price. It's like $200 now. I'm like, what? A 9-year-old for $200? Independent bottle Macallan? That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've got a friend who's he sells for a certain independent bottler here in the States. He's the exclusive importer. It's a
Right.
real small brand, and he offered me like a 20 3-year-old cast strength Macallan aged in bourbon independent bottle, literally for his cost, and I was just like, man, that's still more than I can pay. Like, that's just too much.
Hey, David, that Port Rouge from Telstar, that's a killer bottle.
Yeah. It is.
I love that
Well,
bottle.
any of those bottles. Nocto 18, Port Rouge, Inchimern, Glenfiddich.
Yeah, but that Port Rouge for $40 here, that's a killer bottle. I just love it.
I tell you what, man, if it was still the old purple Macallan 12 boxes at 43%, I'd buy those over every other whiskey he just listed easily. Those old 12s were good.
How many turkeys would a quokka fucker fuck if a quokka fucker could fuck turkeys?
None, because we don't do Thanksgiving, so that's a 0.
We leave that for you guys to do that to the turkey.
Yep, that's all for you.
You fill it with your stuffing all you want.
Good day.
Yep.
Donna Pass whiskey.
Hey, Donald
Cheers,
Pass, good to
mate.
see you. Cheers, baby.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Hey, Dustin, if you give me your email address, this company out of Lithuania that has a bunch of bottles in stock, I can send you the list in an Excel spreadsheet what they have in stock.
I think I've emailed you, JD. If not, I'm on Discord. Just send it to me over there. I know I've chatted you on Discord.
Yeah, but
I mean,
12, how people said it was good.
I just sent Ken the list too. I just forwarded an email to him from the company because I asked him what they had in stock because they had like Ben Nevis, 20+-year-old, Linkwood, like plus 20-year-old. I'm like, whoa, what for a reasonable price?
Hey, hello.
I was like, whoa, what's this price? Like I bought this old school Loch Lomond. I mean, I don't know if it's good or not because I haven't popped it.
You know turkeys to fuck in Australia, regardless of the date? Yeah, nah, we don't really do the turkey. Well, we got bush turkeys, scrub turkey.
This was on the shelf on top, $23 sitting there. It's a 2014 bottle. Loch Lomond.
That's an old bottle for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, it just sitting on the shelf. I'm like, $23 for that? I'm gonna buy it. If it's shitty, it's still $23. That's a killer deal.
Yep.
It's a beautiful label. I really like those old labels. I don't like the new ones as much. Those old ones are sexy. But man, this Bunnahabhain 2022 release cast strength is killer. Holy shit, man.
Killer.
God damn. Rectangle, Colorado and Wyoming.
Bush turkeys not tasty.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
the bush turkey is the emu, so.
No, we actually do get the what do you call it?
Nevada and Maine
Yeah.
are pretty rectangular, aren't they?
There you go, Colorado and Wyoming.
Yeah, number one. That's easy. I
I
mean,
was
if you
gonna
live in the US, that's easy.
Maine's
You know
pretty close to a
geographic.
rectangle, isn't it? Or am I
Yeah, sort of. So.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna pick one there, but
Got a prophecy and archery.
So 3? For me,
Yeah,
it is.
Prometheus.
No, Prometheus brought fire to the
Apollo.
people. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, here we go.
About time.
Should get his
That's
back.
why I left. That's why I left my work shirt on.
McDonald's.
I was waiting for something.
Now.
Number 4. I'm loving it.
I'm loving it. McShit. Are there thin sliced deli meat sandwiches in Australia? Yes, there are.
I can go for a Reuben sandwich right now.
Well, I just had some of that stolen, and then I want some more.
With which sports is Henry Cooper associated with? Oh, that's cricket.
I was gonna say it's not the last 3, so it's gotta be cricket.
Yeah, it's cricket. I mean,
I
I could be
wouldn't fucking
wrong,
know.
but that sounds like cricket. I think I heard that name before. Cricket.
Are we?
He could be a hockey.
We do
player.
get, we do get
Also,
turkey, so we,
Okay.
we do get turkey breast, but it's not common. I mean, it's usually ham, salami, sometimes turkey.
roast beef.
Which of these is a hockey team based in New York? Oh, the Islanders.
Wouldn't fucking know.
I know hockey. I love hockey. So I grew
No
up
one
in.
cares. Hockey's almost as gay as soccer.
Hey, it's back
All
in the
sports
80s.
are gay.
Good fighting. Now it sucks. In the 80s, I grew up in the Capitals. So Brian would know that. I grew up in. I mean, I'm born in Virginia, so we watched Washington Capitals. That's it. Only 4 questions.
You want more? I can give you more.
Well, my brain is turning in circles with this cast strength. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, have fucking 20 of them. Okay, doesn't.
What is
Timbuktu.
Shit, Timbuktu.
That's an
number
Aussie
3.
saying. You gotta go out there.
Number
Oh,
3.
that's what an American saying too.
Yeah.
Timbuktu number 3.
I really don't know what Timbuktu is. That's kind of the whole point.
It's the middle of
Supposed to know what
nowhere,
Timbuktu
that's all what we say.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah,
point is
no,
it's nowhere.
Molly.
Mali.
What kind of
Didn't know
meats
it.
do we have instead of the sliced turkey? I don't
What's
know.
the cap on Molly? Shit,
Salami, ham.
shit, I don't know. Don't know
Everything.
capitalism.
What's gay is not liking the blessed dram that Talisker ate
What?
rum finish.
Let's go with 3. Number 3.
David, you're an animal. Sicko.
Yeah, going back to what we're talking about, these Kings County bourbons, Dustin, they're on the nose there. It's really good.
This
I think
cocktail
orange
contains
juice is
rum,
really good,
pineapple,
though.
and coconut.
And it's surprisingly
Pina colada.
dark for a 90
4.
proof as well.
Number 4,
Yeah,
Penny
the
Colada.
King Counties are all
Uh,
super dark. That's something I've noticed. Like they look like freaking motor oil.
They had the Empire Rye, which I'll probably pick up next. I mean, if... Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Give
to
me
have
some
more
alcohol.
of that Scotland, I think.
Give me some alcohol questions. I can do that better.
Yeah.
Who won the 1978 Academy Award for Best Supporting Actress for the role of Diane? I don't know. I don't watch the
I've heard of that
1978.
movie.
I'll go Maggie.
Yeah, I would say Maggie Smith. That sounds like a good name.
79 was great.
Hey, Maggie!
Network came out.
Because she's a good fucking actress, so she should win.
Yeah, blessed by the devil, David.
Which word is defined as having really a shit.
Having really crispy hair.
What the fuck? I'm not a woman, so I don't know. Number
Yeah.
1.
What the hell is it with these questions? It's fucking weird.
Those
or one?
words are just fucking jumbled letters.
At least James called it soccer, like a true Brit should.
Like a
Football.
true person, yeah.
Football.
Soccer.
No, a true Brit should.
Well,
Fine,
football.
soccer is a
Fucking
term that
football.
came
Ain't no
from-
soccer. It's football.
The term.
What is the name given
soccer
to
came
Earth's
from-
outer layer of surface soil? Troposphere. No.
No.
Like if you're in a Latin
Third.
American country and you call it
Surface
football, that's fine.
Yeah.
Speak Spanish.
Dentist,
You don't know
number
better.
4, Dentisphere? That,
Luther.
oh, number 1. Dentisphere.
Yeah, more fucking sport.
1934. Good God.
1934, probably some buttfuck England country.
When did it? Is England even a country?
It's a.
Cat just
it-
came in the cat doors and left the garage open with a bird in her mouth, meowing loudly, continuous. Lucky for me, it was already dead. A couple of weeks ago, she bought a live one. I had to catch them. That'll keep you on your toes.
Isn't England just a state of the UK?
It's a marrow.
Yeah. What type is a vegetable oil from fat marrow? Or what's shit marrow fat? I don't know. Root?
Yeah, I'd go
Pea or root?
a root.
Pea or root?
Pea.
Yeah, pea or root.
Pea.
Huh.
Hey David, if you want me to send you a sample, this will have a 12 cast strength 2022 is killer. It's dobra.
Dude,
Paranoid.
I don't know if I bought enough bottles of this. I only got 2 more bottles. I should have gotten 6.
Thanks for that. Now I've got paranoid running in my brain.
Black Sabbath Dubai, I don't know, but paranoia.
Paranoid. Gotta be paranoid.
Yeah, I don't know if
Paranoid.
James is commenting on what we're talking about or not, but the UK does seem to be in a bit of a state of anarchy with the Prime Minister's seemingly
Well, that-
changing every week.
Well, the prime minister wants to go back to the European Union. Did you see that?
I mean, well, he's a finance guy with money, so
Yeah.
of course he does.
Yeah. Which films contains the?
I mean, if you believe the focus of government should be on improving the economic lives of the people, then you'd want to be part of the EU if you're UK. If you believe in other stuff, different
personally
opinion.
for me, the UK was shipping fucking shit directly to my house in Poland. Now I have to go through all these bells and whistles and paying all these extra prices to get shipped over to me. It's bullshit. I hate it. So that's just me personally.
Well, and I think that's the same for a lot of businesses there. But there's, I mean, a country's more than the economy to most people, and that's where politics get in. And I don't want to go there, but I mean, if the prime minister, who is a finance guy, he literally made a fortune.
I can't buy my Glen Scotias. I can't buy my distillery bullshit. I can't buy my Scada distillery stuff that I can get shipped to my house, which I have a lot of. Now I can't buy it. I can't buy it. I got to ship it to James Morgan, or my friend Simon, who was North UK. I have to ship it to them. Then once literally James Morgan has my
photosynthesis.
James Morgan has that Taiwanese dram that you said was great.
The cattle one, yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, again, I get it.
It's been in his house for over a year now.
It's a hassle. So I mean, I get why. Yeah. I think it'll be interesting to see what happens. Obviously, the UK is going to have a very interesting period here, because the Europe in general is going into a recession, and the UK looks to be like they might be going into a worse recession than mainland Europe. So
number three.
It'll be interesting to see. Mind you, I think the whole world's going into recession, so it's going to suck for all of us.
I'm happy because I got a pay raise as a bonus. A 33% pay raise in the recession, so I'm happy.
I don't think I've ever had.
Sometimes recessions are good anyway, so
they can be good for certain individuals, but I mean, in general, it sucks for anybody who's living paycheck to paycheck.
Havana, number one.
When you just go through the fucking roof.
No, it's like James Morgan has two of my Glen Scotia's Festivals 2021, the Bordeaux one that's unpeated, which one for me, one for Ken, which I already had. And then he also has the one that you recommended, what I bought from the whiskey whatever's place. He's got 3 bottles of mine. It's been over a year now, which is bullshit. All because of the bricks bullshit. So.
How did they taste, James Morgan? Were they any good?
And I sent them money to ship it to me, then they're just postal service bullshit sucks. They said, well, I can't ship it because we don't know what it is. It's not your business, man. It's water. God damn it. Soda water.
Dracula. Bram Stoker.
Number 2.
Bram Stoker, yeah.
James loved that Scotch. He loved that Taiwan stuff. So this shit was good.
He just topped it up with water and resealed it.
He's like, Jay, do you think you still have whiskey at my place? Oh, I hate to tell you.
Yeah, inflation has taken care of that for you, Jay.
Yeah.
You didn't know there was actually an interest rates were actually driving how much whiskey you got to keep. Unfortunately.
Number 4. Number 2.
If you're going to guess, you always guess the name just because it's the most famous.
If you think about it right now, it's like I have so much alcohol in other countries that have not shipped to me. I have like 20 bottles in other countries that people have, my friends or people I know. I get like basically $2,000 overseas that are in different countries.
Isn't it? Number 4.
So.
Etna.
Yeah.
That's Fuji, mate.
And Fuji.
See, and that's why James Morgan likes me. He's like, you know what? This Dustin guy's an asshole. He told me about that Cavalon. So, okay.
Cavalon's good.
Yeah, I've got to get myself
Macaroni.
Shape. 2? A 2 brew or 3 or 2?
2
Okay.
black.
I mean, I would have called it a bent sphere or a whatever.
There we go.
Spiral thingy.
Bent column was what I was thinking.
Sounds like a problem. You might want to get that looked at.
Nice.
Hey man, it's curved for her pleasure.
Yeah, that's it.
French tickler, right?
Yeah.
Oh, James, I've mentioned it more than once to a couple people. I definitely didn't want anybody who is a regular in the community to miss out.
Very thoughtful.
Bless Ben Phil. God damn it! Now I want some fucking Cavalan, you fuckers.
Yeah, the only Cavalan I've got is that. Well, it's not Cavalan, it's technically King Car.
All right, well, after the Boona, I had to go and pour this to the Kilkerran 57-1 Sherry, which I've not been a fan of. But I've been, like, I gotta say, I'm starting to come around to understanding why people like this bottle. It's still definitely not for me, but I'm getting a little closer. Also, I think being open, well, this was never a whiskey I thought was terrible. It was just whiskey I thought was terrible given the opinions of others. Because when people are saying it's 90 plus whiskey, and I'm like, it's
Which
interesting. The that recharge sherry Kilkerran they put out a couple years ago, the 57-1, 8-year-old cast strength.
Yeah.
Fort Ken, lovely.
Fuck yeah.
Dustin, you're killing me with this Bunnahaven. I gotta get this shit away from me. It's messing my mind up, and it's making
Dark
Munted
much?
too fast. Well, it's Munted because it's high ABV.
Do you get the day off for Thanksgiving, JD? Just because you're an American?
No.
No, that's when I make the most. I make the most money. Then I make like $600 a day. So I'm gonna not take that day off.
Fair enough.
I can buy more whiskey.
$600 a day. You gotta make more than $600 a day. Or you mean an extra 600?
No, extra 600 on my normal pay. That's just
Okay.
one day. It's one day at $600. I work 7 days a week, so it's I make decent money. I can't complain. When I work the holidays, I always get paid triple time almost, or I would say triple, like 2.1. That's what it comes out to.
Wait, so you make like $200 a day?
Oh no, I make more than that.
I was like, say, $200 a day is not a lot of money, man.
No. I mean,
So we get Jameson Crescent, and could use a touch of Cavalan. There you go, James.
well, I get a pay raise, so like it's kind of weird. So it's like, let's see, hold on. I'm trying to figure in my head. No, it's actually more than that. $600. What the fuck? Almost $800. Excuse me, for one day.
So if you made $600 a day, it's only like $220,000 a year if you work every
No.
day of the year, nonstop.
Oh, I make more than that. I make way more than that, even with my regular standard pay. I mean, I just got a pay raise, so I don't really know my true pay yet because all the pays have been screwed up. So like highs and lows, like say like 2 weeks I'm getting like six grand, and then next week I'm getting $3 grand. I'm like, okay, what is it here? So,
Ooh, that'll wake you up in the morning.
hell yeah.
All right, Ken. Controversial topic here for you.
Oh.
Bring it.
What are your thoughts on our
Hate it,
good
love
buddy,
it.
the Mash and Drum, being sponsored by a cheap, shitty Chinese movement watch company?
Oh, really?
So he's now. I should say it's on topic for the channel because he's reviewing, or not reviewing, but he's being sponsored by like this like company that puts cheap shitty movements into like quote unquote former bourbon barrels to make the watch out of wood. I'm not sure I believe they're ex-bourbon barrels, but that's another topic. And he's now sponsored by
Chinese
them.
movements?
Huh?
Chinese movements?
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's garbage. I mean, I'd have to. I haven't taken one of those and opened it up, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's a cheap Chinese quartz.
Yep.
Oh, it's not even automatic. It's just a quartz movement.
Quartz movement, yeah.
No.
Essentially, it's the equivalent of movement. The MT, whatever deals. I'm sure it's the same kind of movement in those.
You're not.
Now, on the one hand, I get why Jason likes it, and I'll say this: Jason was buying those watches for himself before he was sponsored. I think it's a
Okay.
decision.
If he was buying them and he likes them, then fair enough. But yeah, I don't think I'd be doing that myself.
I mean, I like the Hawaiian ones. They have Hawaiian oak wood ones there. So I have one of those. They're pretty nice, but I never heard of that Chinese one.
But I suppose we're coming from the watch world, so
right.
Well, that's kind of where I'm like. On the one hand, I'm like, man, that is one of the most overpriced garbage products out there. And
what's the price on that?
I'm like, at the same time, though, your average person, do they even care that there's a difference?
no, as long as it tells the fucking time and looks cool.
Yeah, and the thing is, I mean, the real problem is eventually, I mean, you're going to find out that it's probably a throwaway watch once it's time to really get it, if it has any problems ever. Hell, it might last 20 years. It might last 5. I don't know.
Yeah.
So that's always where I struggle.
Oh, hey, I just got an update. Did you see the Kirkland new 40-year-old Scotch?
I've never seen a Kirkland Scotch for sale. So.
Wow, on Instagram they showed a Kirkland 40-year-old Glenlivet 40-year-old distilled 1972 for 40 years. Holy shit, no oak cast. From Kirkland, Costco. What the fuck? That sounds tasty. 13,000.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's 13,200. It looks like it's a. I want to say it's. I mean, I'm this is on Instagram right now. It just popped up. A 40-year-old, 12. Hold on. Too many comments here. Yeah, a 12-year-old, 30-year-old, a 30 hog cast finished, 1972 vintage, 13,200 bottles from Kirkland 40-year-old Glenlivet, or Glenlivet, excuse me.
Is it actually Glenlivet or is it just?
No, that's what it says on there. No, it says it on there. I hear it.
But is it
that was a good
Glenlivet? Because Glenlivet's a generic term used for dozens of distilleries.
Hold on. I mean,
Dustin, that little sip I just had of the Cavalan Solstice Port, that just tickled me in places I didn't know I had.
You start realizing there's spots in and out of under things you're just not aware of. And you go, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, hello. We got some shit going on in here.
Ooh, that looks interesting. Yeah, make it full screen there.
That looks nice. What's the specs on that?
Can you make it full screen, Ken?
Only turn the light off on the back so you can see it. Moment. Hold on.
Okay.
You've also got the zoomy thing. You can do the zoomy zoom.
Yeah. We don't want to see that full screen. Oh, yeah, but it's Costco. Can you trust me?
Yeah, Kirkland's Costco brand.
Costco is
It is a
probably
single
the
malt,
leader in a lot of stuff.
But over here, like we can get like 30-year-old
I mean, it's
Aldi
40
shit.
years old. If it's less than $500, that's a pretty good steal. I can't complain. I mean, it's probably like $300 in the US. I mean, I just it's on Instagram. I was like, what the fudge?
If it's actually under $300, it might be worth picking up just for the sake of saying you had a 40-year-old single malt.
And that's coming from Alexander Murphy. That's what's coming from them. So that they're it's on their Instagram account right now, Alexander Murphy. So they do a lot of stuff. So the ABV probably would be lower.
All those problems, Lana. It's simple. It's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
I'm not a quitter either. So
I'm not a quitter.
This Bunnahabhain 12 was kicking my ass, but I'm enjoying it.
You know what, Ken? I'm coming around to thinking this 56.9 Kilcairnate might be a really good whiskey.
Oh, you've changed your tune.
Well, I've always enjoyed the 56.9. That whole egg fart thing was kind of rough. I can't smell it at all now.
Now, once it opens up, it's really fucking good. But the first few pours are like, fuck, that's smack in the face of egg fart.
Well, I mean, I'm down to the G in Glengyle on the vertical. I mean, I'm well into the blade.
Okay.
I'm like 70. I've got maybe 65-70% left.
Yep.
And mind you, I like this whiskey from initially for parts of it. I just found other parts offensive. Just same thing with the 57.1 sherry. There's a reason I gave away that port bottle as soon as I had it, because that thing tasted like shit. That was just garbage. These two both had redeeming qualities. I just didn't like them for the hype and the price. I thought was a little high. But tell you what, man, I'm starting to come around and thinking there's something here on this 56.9.
Simon, you like that? Or no?
Now want some of mine.
Which the King's County? Yeah, it's actually it's interesting. I mean, I know a lot of people it would be divisive for a lot of people, but
for me, it's pretty expensive, and I've never had one, but damn, it's expensive. So for bourbon,
I mean, it's very corn. If you don't like a really corn-forward whiskey, then probably won't like this.
Is it the Great Cornholio?
So it's corny, not my style.
This is whiskey you take when you go cornholing.
That's
a special game.
Yeah.
That's a special game, cornhole.
No, it's
I'm the Great Cornholio. I need to be for my mango.
I got so many bottles on my feet. God damn it, this shit's good. Scotch and whiskey just sucks, man. I like it.
Taiwan make good whiskey.
I mean, I have Link 113. I have Glen Cadam 10. Independent bottles. Aaron 10. Bushmills.
I'm now at that point of drinking whiskey where I've had just enough to where
the only Catalan.
The mouth has been alcohol coated. Oh, what kind of talking about there, Simon? I've seen that bottle.
Yeah, it's the bourbon cask.
Murray, not Murphy, not likely to be Glenlivet. I've had 30-year-old, and that's better than you can expect.
As I recall, that's perfectly fine whiskey. It's just not. It's not the wow stuff you get from.
Yeah, it's.
But
that sounds
nice.
Right.
It's an entry level. It's an entry level into Cavalan. That's what I think.
Yeah. But it's nice.
That's
a very nice whiskey.
Fuck you, James.
Damn way.
Yeah.
The problem is Cavalan is so hard to find over here, even though I mean
it's
Taiwan.
Get it.
Yeah, we can get it, but Taiwan is not too far from here, so I don't know why we can't.
To be fair, it's hard to get in the States too. Like it's one of those distilleries that it's hit or miss where you find it.
I wonder what would happen to that whiskey when China takes over Taiwan.
Let's just hope nothing changes there politically. And we've already had James Morgan talking about the whole Brexit and just kind of the whole. Oh yeah, things are not going great.
Need some water.
Heat wave. Fucking hell, it's 12 degrees. That is a fucking heat wave.
It's still pretty
As I think we've all discovered in life, as much as you may or may not like things about government and politics, the bigger your country, state, market is, easier it is on everything else you do. Like when there's rules and laws that restrict travel, shipping, doing business, it sucks.
It fucking sucks, bro.
There may be benefits to certain people and certain things, but man, the more open things are, the better things tend to be. All else equal.
Shouldn't have tried nuclear subs.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dustin.
Yep. Yeah. Why is there no pop sound?
If in a year,
click sound.
Australia became part of America, we became one big giant extra big country. I guarantee you, for the average person, there'd be tons of benefits.
Oh, I'd be happy I'd be happy if that happened.
Well, we pretty much are.
Well, but again, if you take away all the government, the different tax rates, and all that other stuff, make it all uniform, shipping, travel. I mean, so many things would become easier and better.
Well, they're going to fuck up our alcohol because we won't be able to ship it from state to state, but we'll pay less taxes, so that's one
thing. I'll take that.
Yeah, I think I'll take that.
Well,
too.
I mean, your companies can't ship from state to state, but then all the states in Australia would just have to vote. They already let you ship it, then they can keep letting you ship it. You just can't ship it to certain states in America.
Don, our pastor was asking about, do you have the 2021 Bodenhaven cash strain, Dustin?
No, I've not had the 2021 Donner. I was told by enough people that it was very good whiskey, but nothing special, that I passed. And I had a couple people comment on just in the comments on our channel saying, "Hey guys, you tried that 2022 Boona 12? It tastes like 18-plus-year-old whiskey to me." And I was like, I mean, these were people I respect everybody who comments, but there's certain people I know have enough whiskey experience where I'm like, oh, okay. And then, so I ordered one of them, and then I think Ralphie put out his review a few days later, and Ralphie oddly only gave it a 90, but everything Ralphie said about it made me think, oh my God, I think Ralphie underrated this whiskey.
I don't even listen to Ralphie.
Ralphie's sometimes hard to listen to.
He's just become too much of a fucking philosopher and just fucking rants too much, and just sick of that shit.
Yeah. You say like he does it now. Like, I remember back when I worked in banking, he was just constantly bitching about banking. I'm like, what do you know about banking? You used to be a beekeeper, and now you're an undertaker. Like, and then I mean, Ben Cheddar says Ralph tends to be very conservative, but thing is, he just gave Kilkerran 12 and 90. He gave another like good but nothing special whiskey a 90, and then he gave this Boona 12 and 90. But if you listen to what Ralphie said about the Boona 12 and what he said about the other whiskeys, his words didn't match up to he was so much more excited about the Boona than he was about those others. It just kind of left me going, well, that was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Ralphie's just... haven't listened to him for a long time. It's just...
I mean, I love Ralphie. He's the OG.
Yeah,
I know he he pissed a lot of people off about over the last like 9 months. He has trashed a bunch of bottles of whiskey.
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah, definitely.
That's what I mean. Like
And,
his standards are getting really high. It's just
well, but the thing is that they were whiskeys.
He's been around for a while.
They were whiskeys that he had given high scores to in the past, and even started talking about how the quality had declined. And so the big one was Ben Nevis 10.
Okay.
I think you guys all know Jason Coates.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Jason's a guy I respect immensely. Because the thing with Jason is, smart guy, whatever, who cares? He's somebody who knows his lane. He knows what he knows well in whiskey. And so if, somebody says, something about a whiskey brand he doesn't know a lot about, he's not going to say shit because he's like, I don't drink that much. I don't know. But his go-to distillery is Ben Nevis. And I would consider Jason a Ben Nevis expert, at least in terms of, modern releases.
Right.
And Ralphie gave the newest Ben Nevis 10 a 75. And Jason's like, I've got this bottle. I've got the last release that Ralphie gave a 92. This bottle is every bit as good as that bottle. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
It's like what he did with Glen Scotia and
Hey, whoa. Yes, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, just his Glen, he just gave them, a really good review, and then he reviews it later, and he just shits on it. It's just.
Well, the funny thing was, last time he shit on Glen Scotia, I think he still gave a good score, but at the same time he shit on Glen Scotia. It was weird. It was like their quality is gonna go down, but this one hasn't quite done it yet. And I'm like, what the fuck is that?
And same with Loch Lomond as well. He did not Loch Lomond, Bladnoch. He did the same thing as well.
Yeah.
And I like fucking Bladnoch.
Yeah.
Well, the one that really got me going is, here's the thing. Most of us would like you to believe we have expert palates. Most of us don't try to make it sound like we're experts on the history, the distillation. We're not experts on every bottle that a distillery puts out. I think most channels try to play off that. Like, we don't want to be that pigeonhole. Ralphie kind of tries to be like one of these, I'm an expert on all things.
Yeah.
Simon
And then he
changed
did
it now.
a review of Glen Grant 15 batch 1 batch proof or whatever it was. The thing was, everybody who's in the whiskey world knows that was like the second bottling of it. They changed the label, and we're all like, they either made it so much whiskey that's been sitting in a fucking decade, or what they mean by batch 1 is not how any other distillery references batch 1.
Yeah.
What? He shat on Bunnahabhain, eh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, his standards are just ridiculous. Like, it's just beyond just a fucking joke at the moment. Like, it's
Now, I will give you this. If you had an old Buna 18 and you had the new Buna 18, you would shit on the new Buna 18.
Oh, fair enough.
Not because it's bad
Fair
whiskey,
enough. If you had an
because the old Buna 18 was
Yeah.
just freaking epic.
But the problem is the old Buddha 18 doesn't exist anymore, and we're in a different time. Like, it's just stupid.
Well, the thing is, the old Buna 18 tasted really similar to the Buna 25 because it had 25-year-old Bunnahabhain in it.
But those days are long gone in whiskey where you're getting older.
Stop talking about it because I have a black art over there and it's calling my name. Relax.
Yeah, but
it's like saying, my parents could buy a house for 50 grand 30 years ago, and now
Hurry the fuck up,
I pay
princess, and go change the
800,000.
fucking shirt quick.
It's just a different world.
I like James Morgan's. Ralphie's a recovering alcoholic. Let me tell you, you're not recovering if you're reviewing whiskey every single week. Let me tell you, Ralphie's bottles are never empty when he goes to review them. Like, they're not neck pours.
Everything is bad. You gotta hit it.
So can I have one more pour me? So what should I pour? I got.
Well, I'm on this Cavalier, and I'm thinking, what am I going to pour last for my nightcap?
I have an Aaron 10.
I might go to the Lions
bottle.
Fire.
I have a The Glencaddam, I have the Link 113. I do have the Bushmills 12 tequila cast finish. And
Go that.
what? Which one?
Well, my palate is completely
Which one?
trashed because I'm enjoying the Still Karen heavily peated batch 2. And the
Yeah,
fact that I
crack that.
can't find, the fact that I'm not hating half of this whiskey tells me my palate is done for the day. Everything tastes good right now.
No, everything I taste right now after that Bunnahaven, oh god damn, it's fantastic.
Yeah, my palate is completely oversaturated. As long as you're giving me whiskey that's not like, I don't even know. I'd like anything right now. It's beautiful.
Okay, so I'm gonna open a Polish exclusive Bushmills tequila cast finish. So.
On the nose, I can still tell it's Still Karen itself.
Okay, here we go, Ken.
I would ask an old dude who drinks whiskey all day what he likes, but that's about it. No life advice.
Yeah.
I will say this. The funniest thing Ralphie ever said. So we'll set this up. So Ralphie has a video where he actually went to Utah, and he set a land speed record for having a bike in the dunes.
I saw that. Yep, saw that video.
And then so Ralphie had something else. Was like, you know what? I don't want to spend money on things like fancy cars and stuff. And I'm like, wait. So you're a guy who likes driving stuff so much you set a land speed record, but you don't want to have a really fast car? That seems weird to me.
Have been popped. Drink up.
Whoa. Damn, that tequila Bushmills is fantastic smell. Holy shit, I hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I'm just gonna fist this tube.
That's a good bottle, Ken.
Oh yeah. It's a good tube. Get it all the way in there.
I've never smelled a Scotch that smells like bubblegum.
Well, it ain't Scotch.
Well, excuse me, Irish, excuse me. Yeah, well, Munted, but it smells like bubblegum, like big time bubblegum.
I've gotten bubblegum on a few whiskeys. I can't think what they were, but I've had it a few times.
Yeah, I've had a couple that have been bubblegum-ish.
Can't
say I'm a fan of the bubblegum.
I mean, the smell of it, I hope it's not the
depends.
Taste of bubblegum. I hate
No,
bubblegum.
I take it back. I can still taste how bad this Still Karen heavily peated is.
It's coming back at you.
Yeah, it's sour and astringent for sure up front.
Okay.
Yeah, this is. I definitely can tell that this has potential to be exceptional whiskey. It isn't there yet. Mind you, this is 5 years ago.
He's getting fucking low. What's going on? Tide keeps running out.
Hey Ken, I've drank like 2 of those bottles since you've had that one. So.
Yeah, I've been a little conservative because I've only got one more.
So
Yeah,
what year
I'll be honest. That's my favorite log 12 ever.
Is that
I'm
2021?
discovering more and more on those cast strength special release bottles from any of the big Isla guys. I like ones that are more heavily vanilla than average. That one's more vanilla than average, and oh my god, it hits.
Yeah, and yep, me too.
Hey Ken, that's the 2021, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can pick that up for $90.
Do it.
Okay.
Buy them all.
Man, this shit is Bushmills is bubblegum and sugarcane. Bubblegum and sugarcane, which is weird. With tequila, I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's it, Tim. It was on Bonneville Salt Flats.
What that was what's that? For motorcycle?
That's Ralphie where you break the land speed record.
Oh, okay.
It was on an old Indian or something.
Yeah, it's from oh shit, what's the city he was from? New Zealand, right?
Which one?
The fastest Indian, I think.
Oh, the fastest Indian. Yeah. Yeah, he was a Kiwi, I think.
Yeah, he was Kiwi.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what this tequila finish is. Bushmills.
Tequila finish. I think that's just something that should have never happened. A tequila finished whiskey.
That's
Hey,
interesting.
did you see there is a Starwood tequila finish coming?
Yeah, it's just. I think it's just a trend. It's just. I don't even want to.
It's
just stupid.
It
Question
tastes
is,
sweet.
did you fist it
and
like I
finish-
could fist this too?
Fisting. Oh, Ken's
No.
fisting.
No, I'll be using both fists.
Oh, you gotta go both in.
And then once you get the both fists in there, you got to put your head down as well.
You go pull in up to the next. Yeah.
All right, Ken. I'm pouring a little lion's fire.
Yep. Good lad.
That's one I've just. Yeah, I mean, I can find it all around here, but I haven't.
Simon,
After
shut your trap and go fucking buy it, dude. So you won't regret
after
it.
last year's, I just. Yeah.
No. This is completely.
Yeah.
I can understand. Your trepidation, but this is back, baby. This is good shit.
It's amazing how the two side by side taste really similar, but everything on this one is just it's done right, whereas the other one it was just off.
I see where
like I'm saying, Dustin's done 2 bottles. I'm 3 calls away through this one, and I wish I had a fucking couple of cases of this shit.
Hey, Dustin, on the Lagavulin distillery, 16-year-old, should I get some of those? What year's good?
Yes.
So you want one that's old enough where it tells you what year it was distilled in. I don't know when they changed that, but you always want to get one. The new ones I've heard are going downhill.
We have 2018, 19, 20, and 21 left.
I don't know the details. You got to look at the bottle, man. If it tells you the vintage,
yeah,
those are the ones you want. If it doesn't, pass.
Okay.
So you want to know what year it was distilled.
Okay.
If it doesn't tell you the year it was distilled, pass.
Well, these are the distillery editions one, not the normal 16.
Yeah, I know. So on those bottles, you want it to tell you the year it was distilled.
Let me check right now. Since
Because I know some of the recent ones people have told me are not as good.
But that's what I'm asking, because I like the 16, the normal core line, but yeah.
Well, James is saying he wants to go Karen heavily peated. Now, James, the one I've got is batch 2. They're on batch 7 now. So the one I've got's 5 years old. So I hear they've gotten better.
That's it, if you can catch it. That's only the Springbank.
They're available here.
Springbank run.
They're not. I will say the new batch 6. The new one here is batch 6. I know 7 just came out in the UK. But batch 6 is here. That thing is dark, and it's only 25% sherry casks, which makes me.
Is that the 16-year-old they're talking about? Or no?
Huh?
The Kilkerran 16?
No. The batch 6 of the heavily peated.
Oh, okay, I got you. Let's see we got so much shit. Goddamn. Lagavulin 10, 8, and 8.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that said, James, let me tell you, we pay a lot more for heavily peated in the U.S. than 46 pounds.
So let me know. They have the Lagavulin 16, the distillery edition. They have 2003 distilled and 2005 distilled.
As long as it tells you the distillation date, those are probably pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
the one I've got right now is the 2016 release. So it was bottled in 2016. That's got some incredible sherry casks used. It's pretty darn good.
They're $110 here. So for those.
No.
That's what I'm paying here. Yeah, they want 200 now in Kentucky for the new ones.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what about Lagavulin 12-year-old cask strength?
Which one?
I'm a little nervous about the 2022, and I told Mike. Mike said to me, "Hey, dude, you just take one for the team," and I was like, "No, you take one for the team." The last 8 reviews we did were my bottles. Go buy a bottle.
This is 2014 bottling.
Oh, that'll be delicious.
Okay.
Oh, buy that. Buy that.
58% ABV.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
And then, look at this one. Lagavulin 21-year-old 2019 bottling. That looks sexy.
Nah, pass on that one.
Okay, what about that 1986 bottling?
Of what?
Lagavulin 1986 bottling. 21-year-old.
What is it?
It's Lagavulin Distillery exclusive. A weird looking fucking label, which I've never seen, but it's from Distillery 1986. 43% ABV. It's a weird looking.
I don't know that one then.
It's a weird looking. It's a distillery edition, but it's weird looking. I mean, it's not like the normal ones.
James, the Torah Bag I haven't seen, but we did a review of the Aromatherapy While We Wait, which I thought was actually pretty decent. Obviously, they've done it in casks. It's a bit young, but the casks that they did in it were pretty fucking decent. It was pretty solid, pretty young distillery.
So, vintage 1986, bottle 2002. Is that what you're looking at, JD?
Let me double check. Hold on. Oh fuck! Oh, how did this? Lagavulin. Let's go down here.
Yeah,
2002. Yeah. 2002. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Dustin.
Yeah, buy that if it's under 300, that's an instant buy.
Let me double check for the. It's a little bit over $400.
That's still a buy.
I need to rob a bank and buy a couple of truckloads of this shit.
That's a 90. That's a 90.5 on Whiskey Base, with the average price of €650.
Oh shit! Wow. Whoa. Shit! I'm going to buy that bottle then.
That's a legendary.
Yeah.
Hello.
A lot of those in that era are pretty well thought of. Because the cherry casks they used back then were crazy.
I mean, even Nick Knopfman.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under in the fair Dinkum Munted pub.
Can this Bushmills 12-year-old tequila cask finish? It is good. It's weird, but it's so good.
Yeah, those tequila are not bad.
I hate tequila though, but it doesn't finish like a tequila. It's good.
Somebody get into the bottles coming right now for 50 Addy that are first fill bourbon or sherry butts. Previously, most in that price range were refill bourbon hogsheads. Yeah, true that.
I don't know where the heck you're seeing stuff, Donner. I'm not seeing any independents for those prices. At least not locally. That would be. When I see local stuff, man, it's like 7-8-year-old stuff for $100 starting.
Enoch has been pretty good. getting good press. I only have the 12 year, and it has a place with a bit cooling. I like the 12 Enoch, and the P
That
hard
18
is
got a lot
a bit lower priced. I got the 18. Yeah, I got to get that.
The 18 got a lot of talk from the SMW, SWAs, whatever it was. I don't think I've seen it locally, but I need to look, make sure I haven't like just skipped over it.
The 16 was really good.
Yeah, KNL
The
one.
2007 special edition that I got was fucking horse shit. Put that into the next month. That thing was fucking garbage. But the other Enochs I've had a good taste.
Yeah, daughter, you're in a good place. Where I'm at, man, they just quit buying Scotch after like a couple years before COVID hit. Like people just weren't buying stuff, and so they kind of held on to a bunch of stuff. A bunch of sales went on, and then post-COVID, now they can't even get stuff in stock. So we're just empty shelves around here.
Well, on NL 12, what are you guys paying for it? Because here it's like $32, $33.
Oh, buy it.
I mean, it's
doubles here in the US.
Right.
It's double that in the States, but I mean that's
okay.
I mean, whatever, $60.
The only problem is they bottle at fucking 40%.
It's
still pretty fucking good though.
And that 12 is a good dram. Trust me, it's killer.
Yeah, I'm
a
big fan.
$30 for 40%, I'd buy it, but at 65 or whatever,
it's worth it for that money.
And
Had a sample of Enoch 18 real hitter. Yeah, that's what I hear, Shikity. That's one on my list.
If it's not above
Never
20-year-old, I
ending
can't buy it. If 20-year-old, I can't buy
Well,
it.
21, yeah. 21.
well, Mike and I just reviewed the 22 Enoch, and I mean, I think it's a decent whiskey. Mike was really impressed. So,
yeah,
you liked it? Nice.
I mean, when Ken
He gave
comes
it a
to
9
Poland, I have was it the 1978 Enoch? We can pop.
Fuck yeah!
I got 2 bottles. I never
yeah.
popped it. I'm waiting for you. So. I mean, I
All
bought
right,
2.
fundraiser. Poland trip.
It's
I might get stabbed by the missus and my son.
It's what's that company? Aldifa?
Adelphi.
Yeah, Adelphi. Yeah, that's it. I have 2 of those, 1978, 20-something-year-old Enoch.
I think it's an Enoch 21 of those seen a few towns away.
78s are pretty legendary.
It's calling you, Shikity. It's calling it.
I've never heard of an Enoch 21. There was a 22. The 24 is real popular.
Yeah,
got
24.
I got
The 24 was the epic one, yeah.
And you could get it at a pretty good price as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, Ken, this freaking Lagavulin one is just...
Oh, I know. That's what I said. I need to fucking rob a bank and steal a couple of fucking truckloads.
It's the best freaking, young tasting whiskey that's ever been made. Like, it doesn't drink like it's 12 years old. It drinks younger, but like at the same time, it drinks so much better.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's definitely young, but it's just like the whole time you're drinking it, you think, yeah, this is kind of thinnish and youngish.
I want to keep. I just want to drink this thing.
Flavor
I
pushes
just
through.
want to keep drinking. Like, I just never want that flavor to be out of my mouth, like ever.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I keep nosing it. I keep sipping it. I'm like, yep, this is the finish keeps going and it's waning off. And I was like, yeah, I want some more. Bring it back. That's why it just keeps disappearing.
Are you going to get this year's one, the 2022?
Nah, fuck it. I'll just get more of these.
I don't want this year. This year's bottle sounds terrible.
Yeah, but are they still just
doesn't sound
using
good at all.
normal bourbon, like ex-bourbon casks? Or?
No.
No, they got that shitty fucking
virgin oak.
Yeah, they use that
really?
virgin oak crap. Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah,
It sounds terrible. I might buy a bottle just for the hell of it, but ugh. I will say this is sad. I went to go buy a bottle yesterday, and the problem was they won't ship it to me. So they apparently one of the websites I've been using is now dropped Ohio. I'm like, motherfuckers. So I had a bottle, paid for it,
That's
and they're
interesting.
like, "Nope, sorry, you can't ship here." I'm like, ugh. But it was going to be one of the legendary, in my opinion, Lagavulins that are still affordable from the past. I mean, basically a step up from the Lagavulin 12, but apparently I can't buy it now.
Okay.
Well, and
Yeah,
I looked
got one
around.
back up.
Like I looked around, like what other states I could send it to, and I mean, I had to send it so far from me. I'd have to pay another like $30 to have some friend ship it to me. I'm like, God damn. Like it wasn't like I could have it shipped to like a state bordering Ohio. No, it was like New York, California. Choose your poison. It's just like fuck.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
And I'm like, man, by the time I get one of those places to ship it to me, man, the price is going to be brutal.
Is that the Hefeweinsteiner?
Sure is. Nothing else.
Good man. Good shit.
Right,
$2 is pop when you come to Poland. I don't want to look at it.
Why not, Ken? Hello.
Because that's a cocktail.
I have like we can open up the Glenfiddich white
You've got
bottles.
tons of great stuff that.
But yeah, come to
pop.
Poland. Glen Scotia 26-year-old from Cadenhead. We can pop.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just jump on a plane when the prices are like $6,000 fucking dollars to go anywhere. Yeah.
No, Germany. You can come over to Germany. The Perth is pretty cheap.
No. Very expensive at the moment.
It's for me. It's pretty. I can go to you for like maybe $800 round trip to Perth.
Lucky you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's old. I don't think it's 40 here. I think it's 43 then, Ock. I don't think it's 40.
Yeah, I thought a minute about sending you the bottle that Lagavulin JD, and I was like, man, JD sending me that from California back to Ohio would cost $40 at least.
Yeah, but usually America gets it. Most bottles, like they get the Belvini 12, the standard one, for 43%.
Oh, no, correction. We do get it 40. Ripped. I got my bottle there, but it's sitting behind Optimus Prime. I can't be bothered moving it.
You know, the bad part about me is that I cannot get bourbon, which sucks, but I can get all kinds of scotch for a decent price. Which I'm not complaining, but I'm saying...
And you can live.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you'll live.
Yeah, I mean, like... I
don't
think that
just
Boonhofen
in the parking lot is cheap in Perth. Yeah, it ain't.
That Boonhofen 12 shit, god damn, that shit was good. I mean, I've been dreaming about it. It's like a wet dream, man. God damn.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing it. Boona 12 cast strength.
Oh shit.
Boona 12 cast strength. We're blending them.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I mean, I'm drinking about.
Is this going to be a lady chattery moment or what?
We'll find out. I poured just a drop of the Boona 12, just enough. It's probably, I don't know, 40, 60 log Boona.
Okay, why not?
Oh, that sounds pretty fucking good.
That nose is interesting. Lagavulin is still dominating the nose, which is surprising actually, given the Boona 12 sherry. Red fruits are coming through a little bit.
Simon looks relaxed. Hello, Simon. You look relaxed there.
Oh, I'm relaxed. Don't you worry about that.
Well, I'm over 2 hours since I said I was gonna go to bed.
You said you get but you also said you get your second win, so it doesn't count.
I did, but now that's waned off. Now I'm starting to feel a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty relaxed. I'm pretty chill.
Cracker vein stiffener.
Sugar Kitty. The
I already had
12
3 of them.
It's $75 on Whiskey World. Go get yourself 6 of them, buddy.
Hey, I'm telling you right now,
It'll be like 350 USD to get them.
What the fuck?
Bullet 12 the blend.
$400
That's
to get
nice.
6
Place
of
is
those
tiny
shit
little
here.
heart. Yeah, Bullet 12 costs for extra blend. With the lines fire.
Yeah, this combination works pretty damn well. Wow.
Yeah, I don't doubt. I don't think even the electron microscope James is gonna pull that shit out.
Yes. So Sugar Kitty, that's a killer bottle. Killer bottle.
You know, the funny thing is Sugar Kitty brought up the Boone at 12. The Lagavulin and Lion's Fire is the more difficult to get whiskey that I blended here.
Uh-huh.
That's
Like,
true.
that's
Yeah.
the
We all like that
you know
one.
what? Yeah, I might go buy another bottle of this tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good day for liquor stores.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
All right, gentlemen, that's it. Down to bed.
All right, Ken.
Alrighty. We'll see you all Sabbath.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
can't wait
Fine.
till you're back into like our normal time zones, Ken, where you're 12 hours ahead instead of 13.
Well, that's a few hours away. A few months away.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got to die through the hell of heat before that. Aircon. Going today. Going to get a fucking aircon.
Finally.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
fucking
Ken.
finally. All right. Cheers,
Take care,
guys.
mate.
Bye.
Yeah, cheers,
All right.
Aaron.
Cheers, Ken.